Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm a little late. Hope you're doing good. Easter, Flamin, Spooky, Tana, welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You say you're first because you're that guy? I think you're first because you're the first guy to say first. How y'all doing, though? I'm only a little late. Only a little bit late. Expelled. I don't need to... I have done nothing expulsion worthy, okay? I am just a gamer that is gaming and may have spent a little bit too long eating dinner. It happens. I appreciate the water break. Thank you, thank you. Alright, y'all doing? What you up to? Hope you're doing good. Ads, I'm sorry for that. We're not going to start until the ads are done, so don't worry. I'll just be chatting. Chatting and trying to catch up with what I last did here, because it's been a hot minute since it's been like, what, a week since we last played Terra Invicta? So I need to figure out what it is I'm doing here. And what it is exactly I'm doing here, because there's a lot. Ads are a myth. Ads are a little bit of a myth. They may be a little bit of a myth, but only if you have an ad blocker. If you don't have an ad blocker, they're a little bit more real. What is this game? This is a game called Terra Invicta, Easter. So basically, aliens are here. Aliens are here, and the world had different thoughts about that. Some of us are like, hey, or some of us are like, fuck the aliens, I don't want them on my on my planet. Some of us are like, fuck the aliens, I want them on my planet. See what I did? Pardon my French, but that pun only really works if I use that, you know, if I use that kind of language. So we're playing as the Resistance, which is basically XCOM. We're like, hey, let's not let the aliens be here, but maybe we don't nuke the entire planet in the process. Unfortunately, that's just the lore. In reality, I may have nuked Bangladesh. How many times? Only 4 times, actually. I thought it was like 7. Okay, that's fine. You're on the phone? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Once the ads are done in a minute, like I said, I'm not going to be starting until the ads are over. Yeah, basically, the aliens are here. We're currently dealing with them right now. I'm trying to remember where we're at. As far as the world is only 4 more. We nuked there a couple times. We nuked Iran 9 times, actually. Iran, I didn't realize we went for 9 times. And then Yangon, I think was only twice. Sorry, Yangon was actually 5 times as well. We also nuked Murmansk, I believe, a couple times. We nuked Murmansk, yes, twice. So we can actually, if we go over to here, if we look at global, we can see the number of atrocities committed. The number of atrocities committed by each faction. This is, you can see everyone is like, you know, pretty low, like, you know, under 10, getting into like the 20s and 30s. And then there's us. Then there's us, isn't there? Yeah. Although despite our rampant atrocities, we are by far the most liked faction. The Beijing Bandit Army. We can do that for sure. We are the most liked faction, in large part because of we researched literal psyops. Excuse me, hiccups. And I also control the largest amount of people. And since all the people in my land love me, and then by extent, as part of the world population, a lot of the world loves me. So we can go right here. All right, we have... You are now the Beijing Bandits. We invented gang stalking? A little bit. So that's more or less where we are. Now, let's look at the solar system and figure out what's going on. Because this is, despite looking like a map painting game, is not actually a map painting game. This is a space game with map painting undertones. So yeah, you can see these guys are all kind of... There's a lot of aliens around us. If we go to the Earth system, how does the moon look right now? How does the moon look? The moon has 1 servant fleet and then 1 moon cruiser. So honestly, as far as the moon is concerned, moon is pretty safe. I would say as far as resources are concerned, we're good on Earth and the moon. We have very solid control on the Earth, very solid control of the moon. We don't really have any control anywhere else, though. We don't have control anywhere else, which is a bit scary. Moon's haunted. Moon's not haunted. I live on the moon, actually. Well, some of me do. A couple others. Most of me do. We actually go right here and check, sorry, not ships, check our habs. Let's figure out where exactly I have all my stuff. So Mercury, I do still have a base on Mercury. It's currently getting bombed into oblivion, but it technically exists. And I could probably build this guy up to be a little bit nicer. He has a bunch of space works on him to make my Mercury fleet. I think we actually took, if I remember correctly, I believe we stole this base. I believe we stole this base because I needed a place to land, so I stole it. If we go to Venus, I don't have anything. If we go to Earth, I only have one space station left. Unfortunately, I only have one space station left, the Set of the Truman Show 2, Truman Harder, because the aliens destroyed all my other ones, and it's now gotten to the point where if I try to build any more, they will get instantly killed. So I'm not really going to get more out of Earth. Luckily, the moon is a little bit of a different story. I have 2 stations up in lunar orbit, including a shipworks, which is very, very good. Because I need the shipworks up and running, so that way I'm able to actually build a fleet that will hopefully re-secure Earth. The big thing, though, is I need water right now. My water is not looking too good. If I go to my inner system asteroids, we can see I'm gaining a bit of water from here. My big costs, I think part of the problem is I have really high water cost in general. They cannot interrupt Truman Show 2. It's too well defended. It's too well written, I know. It really is. Right here, I guess I could rebuild this. Actually, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. I go to like a fusion reactor. Does it take water? It does, so I can't, unfortunately. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So you can see some of our stations. Actually, it looks like just some of our stations need to be rebuilt. The problem is I need to get water to rebuild them, and I don't have a lot. I'm gonna go right here, go to all locations. I'm gonna sort by water consumption. So the resort in high lunar orbit consumes a lot of water. Yeah, this just consumes a lot of... Why am I losing so much money? I have a Tire Space Resort station. That shouldn't be right. Have we tried boiling the water harder? We have not tried boiling the water harder yet, unfortunately. We also have, if we see right here, we also are rebuilding our station on, what do you call it? On Ceres. So if we can get this station up and running on Ceres, we will be in really, really, really good shape. That would actually be huge. Same for this guy right here. Actually, a lot of these stations that are currently under construction, that'll be finished in like early January. Those are going to be huge for us. But yeah, so it looks like for some, I get, oh, maybe because they destroy, I think they did, oh, that's right. They did destroy one of my, stations that was producing money. Didn't they? So that's why we're running out of money. At 56 per day, that's a lot. That is a lot. If I go to priorities, if we go to funding, let's see, 19. What is 1.7 divided by 19? Let's find out. If we go to the calculator here, 1700 divided by 19 is equal to... Wait, only 89? Oh, I can afford that. We're going to do a funny thing here called direct investment. Because apparently I can just direct invest and get enough money. Wait, no, that's per month, isn't it? Oh, that's per month. So I would need 89 times 12. Yeah, I don't have that much money. Short Flamin Cameo. Have a good night, Flamin. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah, so actually I need 89 times 12. So I don't have quite enough to afford this, unfortunately. I can invest. I'll invest 4K influence into this, into my funding. That'll help a little bit. And it gets you more money out of this guy, but it's not quite enough. Good news is, as far as money is concerned, if we look at a per month cost, I can make it up by selling Fizziles. Fizziles cost a total of, what do you call it? Also, I could also sell all of my exotics, but I don't want to do that. Fizziles cost a total, wait. Antimatter is 12,000 per, I need to start making some antimatter. It's only I make 2,500 a month off of Fizziles, and I get over 100 per month from this, so I should be fine. I'm gonna be relying on selling stuff for a little bit until I get some of these other bases up and running. But once they are, we should be good. So for now, if we look at China here, we have, what do we have? We're putting most of our money into mission control in China, which sounds about right, because what I want to get for China is I need more mission control so I can afford to have more ships. China is how I do that, because pretty much everywhere else I've more or less built it all the way up. Like Indonesia has a few extra slots because their economy's improved a good bit. So they're splitting between boost and mission control there. You are pretty much almost maxed out on mission control. So you're fine. You are... Russia's a little annoying because I keep... Same with Intermarium. I keep losing these guys. Mostly because I'm just over my fleet cap. I'm over my management cap, so I'm going to be struggling a little bit. And then we have the African Union, which I'm also over my cap for. So my best strategy here is going to be to purge out the points I don't want to lose, and then maybe I click on the resistance. Are there any points I can give up? Okay, Dominican Republic, Sweden, Nicaragua, Costa Rica. I can get rid of those. It's like Sweden. I don't know why was I trying? Oh, why was I trying to take control of Sweden? I think what do you call it? No, I didn't. Sweden declared independence, and then as a result, I was the one who gained it. It was, let's see, Nicaragua, Costa Rica. So not a lot. I think I already broke those, unfortunately. Yeah, I already abandoned those. So the main problem is I just have a lot of territory and not enough capture points to hold it. What I can do, well, what I'm mostly working on right now are two things. I'm working on getting the tier 4 drive here. If I get this tier 4 drive, I should be... I think with the tier 4 drive, I'll be pretty damn good to fight the aliens. And then I'm also getting independent commands. This will reduce the total mission control cost of our ships, making it much, much, much easier to build more. Essentially, this lets me build 15% more ships. Which is actually huge because I was starting to run out of mission control for my ships. And then this guy, just laser weapons do more damage. I like my lasers doing more damage because I have quite a few lasers. We also have all of these guys up here. Like we have antimatter mass production, which lets, I guess, us make antimatter mass production. Terawatt fusion reactors would be huge because we get massive heavy fusion reactor farms. And then we have proton fusion, which is also cool, but it's not what I'm going for right now. Proton fusion is a different engine type, which I think is more endgame. I mean, we're starting to... I don't know if we're approaching endgame. I think we're like pretty solid mid-game right now, but research-wise, this is very, very much not what we're aiming for. So yeah, terawatt fusion reactors would be great. If we go here, yeah, we don't actually get any bonuses from halves at all. So I'm going to want to make sure that I build some halves to get this up and running. What I could try to do, I'm going to wait till January. I'm going to till we get our water back. I'm going to try building a couple stations in lunar orbit. I'm going to see if we can build enough stations in lunar orbit to have it so that I can actually make money. We'll see. And then also, if in lunar orbit, I'm fairly certain I can build the things that get me more command points. If I can't, I go to Truman Show. If I need to, what I could do, let's see, Life Science Institute. I really need these guys for the welfare bonus. What I can do and what I will do, I'm gonna go and replace some of these guys with fusion reactors. So I'm gonna build this guy in space. All right, build this guy in space. Let's build this guy in space. And then, okay. That should be good. So this is going to give me an extra 1,000 power. That's going to be huge for me. I'm mostly just making sure that I keep my defenses powered. Once I get these built, I'll replace these two guys with some more just regular modules because I need just regular modules. If I can replace this guy and this guy right here as well, then I should have more than enough power to get what I need. As far as nano manufacturing complexes are concerned, honestly, I think I might drop these. The econ bonus is nice, but my econ's decent all around, and what I need is capture points no matter what. So I'm gonna go to biggest dickus here. I'm gonna kick them out of the Intermarium first, because I really do not want them there. Really do not want them there. Gonna kick them out of there. Francis is gonna go, and anywhere that needs stabilization, good here, good here. Actually, how's African Union looking? Surprisingly stable. That doesn't... Actually, it looks like all my territory is perfectly stable, which doesn't happen very often. Not that I'm gonna complain. In that case, China... I could use a public campaign in China, just make them like me a little bit more.
Where do you need me?
Well, actually, what is your...
Standing by for orders. Ready for
oh no, what is your command skill? Actually, you have really good command skill. I want you to go to Soul Alien Assets.
Acknowledged.
I can't get rid of every alien asset. I can get rid of alien assets in my core territory, and very specifically the territory that has a lot of, what do you call it? Like my main, basically the Pan-Asian Combine. I want to get rid of alien life forms in, because this is my main moneymaker. Nah, you'd win. I think I'd win. I hope I'd win. I mean, as far as... It would be very hard for someone to just come in and, like, take on, what do you call it?
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go to you.
Tell me your orders.
Yeah, I want these guys always failing. I don't care if they find out you're compromised. I will re-compromise you. BKO, how's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Let's speed up time here. He's probably supposed to be like a Steel Project. Oh. Interesting. He's trying to steal a project from me, but I'm not gonna let him. I don't care. You don't have anything I want, unfortunately. Humanity First wants stuff from me, and they don't have anything that I want from them. Like, I have plenty of... Yeah, no. I don't care about you, pal. Brandenburg Station.
I will help them.
Do I care about that? You are a colony ship, no? Republic? Oh, wait, you're a... That's right, you stole this station from them. I forgot, this used to belong to... Okay. I want you transferring... Let's see, what about... Requires... Okay, I spent most of my transfer strength getting here, unfortunately. For the Republic class. So what I'm gonna have to do to this guy is I'm gonna have to go right here. I'm gonna have to go to Harris Crater. Gonna have to build a shipworks on you. I can't build anything on you because I'm out of water. Alright, I'll fix that guy up in a bit, and then I'll get my ship where he needs to go. Because right now, he's out of fuel, but he is in orbit, so he could refuel once I build a refueling station. Alright, so let's keep playing. Moving along here. Yeah, a lot of them are going to the Mercury orbit, because servants are... After I took a lot of stuff for Mercury. So the servants aren't very happy about that. You're a colony ship in Izmir orbits. You've already done your mission, so I'm going to scuttle you. Just so you're not costing me mission control. Alright, yeah, you can see that guy was going to try... Ooh, manage Blackhawk base. Awesome. So if I go to, like, colony mining and drop that, yeah. So it really just comes down to I need to get water, and then I can actually go build all this stuff. Ooh, yeah, the fact that... Okay. Was he stealing from Alicia? Who was he stealing from?
When my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
I don't know which person he was stealing from, but obviously somebody is found out. The only reason he failed is because I set it to auto-fail. Because I told him that I wanted to fail all of his missions. So I'm going to have everyone go to ground next turn. Because I do not want my research getting stolen by the servants, and I definitely don't want it getting sabotaged, because that would be really annoying. Nice. Good news is because we killed so much megafauna in securing Africa, we have more or less what do you call it? Yeah, so you see we have all these things we can build on. Because we killed so much yep. People are gonna keep taking our stuff as long as we're over the limit. And the problem is, we're gonna be over the limit because we always need to retake our things. When your colonists kind of causing problems, you had to be brought behind the shed. What were they doing? So deserve being brought behind the shed. My goodness. That's quite the punishment. Alright. I guess good news is it's humanity first, right? Maybe I let him have it. I don't want to let him have it. But as far as places I want to maintain control of, let's see. It's probably easier to maintain control. Nah, we'll just go. Biggest Dickus, your job is just to go and take these points. It usually takes them 2 or 3 rounds to crack down and then steal it back from me, so if I just keep rotating it, they'll never have more than 3 points of mine. Trying to kill your other colonist? Oh, did they have a mental break, or did they just decide they had it? Because sometimes they just decide, you know what, I'm done with this. Alright, Alicia, I need you to go to ground, actually. Pretty much
80%.
everybody... Oh, jeez, how did you get fine? Oh, because you're the wrong person.
Ready for orders.
How did you get found, though? The fact that some of these guys have been found is very concerning. Especially like my main. Granted, it was gonna happen eventually. My main spy, she has a 25. She's not invincible to being found. It's just very hard. I think this is the first time she has been spotted in literally the entire game. So I'm just gonna have everyone go to ground, because again, they tried to steal a project from me. I very much do not like that they tried to do that. So I want to prevent them from doing that.
Going off the grid.
Yeah, so our water income is going up a bit. 190 low as mirror. That's fine. Yeah, so that'll be there. So it's like the aliens are sending out various fleets. The good news is I can send out more colony ships than they can fleets. What are you doing? Yeah, like well, actually that might not necessarily be true. I could send out a lot of colony ships, and I'm causing them to have to send out their ships to chase me down. That's a little rough, but I can't say it wasn't surprising given that I believe US is alien admin, no? Yeah, the USA is considered the alien admin, which is a little scary, but I've taken away all their nukes and I've killed all their armies, so like it's not that big of a problem. Mental break, but you asked, but you didn't really care. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, mental breaks will do that, though. You can't really blame the colonists for that. They were just having a bad day. It happens to everybody, right? I mean, who hasn't had a bad day and they try to, try to kill your neighbor? In RimWorld, I want to be very clear. In RimWorld. In RimWorld. Gotta put that little gnomer on there. Nice. Okay, so we're investing... Yeah, if I can get the African Union... Okay, I do not care about Sweden, so that's fine. If I can get the African Union up to an average GDP of like 30k per capita, that would be kind of massive. Realistically, that's not gonna happen. Well, maybe eventually. I'd probably have to take some more off of welfare and put it into the economy, points-wise, but it's enough. Alright, I do not care about Sweden right now. So, nobody has been spotted now. Nobody better get spotted now. How's it going, Rocket Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Did you do a rim crime and then have them eat without a table? That's true. Did you make them eat without a table, Silver? Because if you did, then honestly, I'm on the colonist side.
Offering support.
Making them eat without a table is, like, genuinely... I'm pretty sure that's one of the articles of the Geneva Convention mod. If you make them eat without a table. Alright, we're gonna yoink back Russia. I'm gonna send Francis over here to secure... I don't have any points I can secure, unfortunately. I guess the good news, they might steal some of my smaller points. There's no way they're breaking it to China. There's no way in hell they're breaking it to China. It's too big.
Making arcades.
It's too big.
Reporting in.
They had a table and stools, but were they using it? A chessboard and a horseshoe pen. Was it close enough for them to use it? Because if you only have one table on your entire map, more than likely the AI will be like, oh, there's a table, but it's all the way over there. I don't want to walk over there, so I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat right here instead. And then they get really upset. And then they get really upset and freak out. Yes? Huh. Excuse me, hiccups. Well, not hiccups, coughing, sorry. The reason, out of curiosity, they have the volatile trait, because I believe that makes it that when they do break, they have violent mental breaks. Some traits will make it, so if they're having a mental break, they have a specific kind. Was the room nice? Yeah, was the room nice? I do have to say, I think this might be your fault here, Silver. Not managing, not keeping your guys happy. And do you army nuclear hardening? I do not. Nukes are a little bit of a constant problem for me. Alright, that's a lot. Yeah, wow, that is what I call water income now. That is what I call water income. We went from 1 per day to 17 per day now that we got all of our bases up and running. Sounds like a rim issue. It may be a rim issue, yeah. It might just be. Alright, I do not care about Nicaragua. I thought I gave up on Nicaragua, so that's fine. Alright, alright. So manage the base. I don't think anyone's heading here, so I can just go to Colony Complex, throw that on. And let's build that. Fusion pile is 40. So I'm gonna need to build a fusion reactor farm right here. There we go. Alright, and basically we're just gonna start getting on all of these different asteroids. Just start getting their, yeah, Veritas orbit, Blackhawk base. Am I getting stuff off of Blackhawk base? That one sounds familiar. I might actually be getting stuff off of it. I am. I'm getting some water off of it. How does the base itself look? Yeah. Actually, I guess it wasn't even finished building though, so it's fine. So I guess it wasn't finished building, so it's whatever. I mean, it sucks. It sucks to lose, but I'm not really losing much. Since I just sent it out and nothing actually got made. But if we go to, say, our Ceres base... Actually, if we check out Ceres... I believe that's middle. We have... You are... Actually, there's just like a random asteroid we've got, which is kind of nice. And actually, I can make this even better. By going and throwing on... Well, if I throw on fusions... No, the problem is if I throw on fusions, then this guy's going to run out of power and then I'll stop producing, which I really don't want to do. So while I do have more efficient power sources, I kind of have to wait. We have this guy here, some fusion reactor farms, and then a bunch of skunk work, a bunch of foundries. I believe this is my current template I'm using, which is four battle stations. Some of these fusions, the nano manufacturing complex, and then just a bunch of foundries. They are a bit expensive each month. I'm not going to deny that. Holy cow, we're spending so much money. Spending a lot of money each month, but they get me a ton of research. You can see we have 255% bonus. How do you make a room nice? Put in decorations like flower pots, put in flooring, yeah, really just flower pots and flooring. Carpet is the best. I believe, vanilla flooring you can get. It's just, you know, expensive. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. What is costing me so much money? Minus 270 from Habs. Okay. So, we have a lot of Habs. These Habs are expensive. So we need to go. We need to go to Luna orbit. And we need to make some stuff. We need to make some stuff here, actually. Well, actually, we need to do a couple things. First, we're going to go and make some ships on the moon. Have no dirt. No dirt was there. They did. I mean, how much... They have, like, a raid recently? Sometimes just events happen, and then they get really sad, and you kind of just have to deal with it. Right? Sometimes events happen. Was it the Republic? That's the cruiser. El Alamein Dreadnought, I believe, is the guy I want. The heavy coil cannons, coil gun batteries. That's right. ECM Vector. Yeah, this is the guy. But not quite. Because I need to wait 2 months. Wait 2 months and get the Zeta Borean Lantern, because that's going to be huge. You don't think it was your fault? I mean, sometimes your colonists just get upset, yeah.
Secured.
Sometimes they're just, sometimes they're just like, oh, dang, I guess life kind of be sucking right now. And then they get real sad. I stamp out one bug and another rears its ugly head, I tell you what. Alright, well, your precision lasers, improved terminal guidance is for missiles. I don't really care about that. Excuse me, hiccups. Ultraviolet phaser batteries. The problem with ultraviolet phasers, very expensive. He was just a bad colonist, found a charge rifle in Ancient Danger. Nice. That's where you get a lot. That's where you can get a lot of good stuff. I find early on is the Ancient Dangers, just because they're like, oh, okay. It's like, okay, this is where like all this cool, all this cool high-tech stuff is. But then it's the downside of, well, that's where all this cool high-tech stuff is. That means it's where all the danger is. Hybrid fusion react. I don't care about you anymore. What do I want? Actually, I want all of these. All right, we're gonna do rapid fissile enhancement because this is the most, what do you call it? This is the most expensive one here. That'll be done in October. All right, once nuclear hardening is done, I'm gonna swap it to the different over here. Actually, I'm gonna even go low 250 Bettina orbit. I don't know where Bettina is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where Bettina is. But I'm sure that's very bad news for me. After doing some mining, you finally have an okay stockpile of components. Nice. I mean, that's the way to go. You just have to get mining. Eventually I like to go and get a nice component storage. I like to get nice component storage by doing a good chunk of, what do you call it?
We're taking power.
By doing a good chunk of trading, because you can trade for a lot of what you need component-wise.
Securing our
A
control.
lot of what you need component-wise, you can trade for, which is really nice. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ready for my
Oh, that's right. I have this guy down here. I forgot I had this guy down here. I forgot I got a new dude, and I'm gonna have him go hide himself. Now we need to do with a plasteel knife and 11 melee. I mean, you can go do a decent amount of raiding with that, I imagine. I imagine you get a decent amount of worth out of that. All right, we're gonna go now. Let's see. Kill this right here. I want you to go and kill. I could have sworn they said they wiped out the life forms. I wonder, do life forms spread from other regions? Like, if I have heavy life forms here, do they probably? That would make sense. That'd probably explain a lot, actually. At least 2 components a little bit ago. You had 0. Nice. Hey, that's good, though. That's good. That's progress.
Offering assistance.
That's making very good progress.
Going off the grid.
All right. So, stable in Russia. We'll be stable here. I will say most of what we lose is probably going to be humanity first, because these areas have such high... My place is very much like me. And because they very much like me, they're more likely to, what do you call it? They're more likely to go to humanity first, because humanity first is kind of like the next closest on the spectrum of alien hate towards me. You're on an island? Oh, well that's... I mean, you can use trading pods. You could use drop pods. Go drop onto the mainland, make sure you bring enough materials with yourself to rebuild the drop pod, and then just fly back. It's not easy at all. I will say, yeah, it's not easy at all, but it is technically doable, I suppose. It is technically doable. But yeah, throwing yourself on an island, is there a reason why you wanted to do that out of curiosity? Because that is, I know you're pretty new to the game. That is it's a very scary thing to do as a new player, I think. We're gonna go sell 200 fissiles. Alright, we're gonna provide economic aid. That's fine. Again, money's not great for us.
Are in control now.
Jeez, wait, what is... okay. Okay, what we're gonna do... Let's go to Earth here. Let's go to Earth. How long until you're done? June? I don't think I can hold out until June. I'm gonna go to Life Science Institute, and we're gonna build... Where are they? You thought it'd be fun? Yeah, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, actually. Is it Admin Complex? Yeah. Oh, I can only build one admin complex? Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, actually. I don't think there's anything else that gets me more of the points either, so I'd have to have multiple admin complexes, wouldn't I? Alright. Well, for now, let's throw down an admin complex, right here. Building space. Alright, that's something. Alright, yeah, because we are way, way over. I can fix this. I can fix this once I get, what do you call it? Once I get my rockets. I'll just do a bunch of management research over and over. It's kind of a waste, but it'll at least in the short term help me get what I need done. And then if I go to the moon, if I throw on a management complex here, which I should be able to afford, if I throw in an admin complex, it doesn't, fortunately it does not get me what I need. It does not get me what I need. Well, that's not good. Also, these admin, no wonder my costs are going through the roof. The admin complex is insanely expensive on its own. Alright, well, I need to, that'll give me a plus 30 to command points. Alright, and then you right here. Yeah, these guys will be done pretty soon. Once this is done, I mean, I can get, let's see, I believe it's a social science. At the amount of science I'm doing per day, I should be able to get like one per phase, a plus 5 to this per phase, which I'll have to do.
Ready.
Which I'll have to do. Meantime, I want you right here.
Making things safe.
Setting
for our
interest.
people.
Where to?
I might have to consider giving up somewhere, and I'm not sure where it would. I can't really give up Russia because I need their nukes. Intimarium, I would hate to give up the Intimarium. Actually, no, I can't. I can't give up the Intimarium purely because they have max rank armies. I cannot afford to give it to someone else. I mean, if I had to give up anywhere, it'd likely be Africa. I mean, it's not like it'd be hard to retake Africa. Where do you check how long your run has been? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I'm not entirely sure where you could check that. I'm sorry, I apologize. As far as Africa is concerned, if I gave that up, it wouldn't, I guess it wouldn't be terrible. It'd be pretty easy to gain it back, truthfully. I mostly just wanted it so that I could form it. But if I'm having trouble, I guess, but the longer I lose it, then the less time I have, then I can't be building up its economy, which I really need to do. Because I need to develop these regions here. I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know how, especially on Xbox, I apologize. Alright, we're good here. We're gonna be good here. You... Actually, sorry, no. You, I don't want doing that. I want you going down here. Grab me back. Ooh. Interesting. Why is it so different? Why is it so difficult? I guess just because of the size of the economy, it's really hard to retake that in the African Union. That is... I do not like that at all, actually. Okay, so maybe it would actually be a bit more difficult to steal from the African Union than I thought it would be if I lose a point there. Although I think that is the mass media. No, that's extractive sector, not mass media. Interesting. Alright, well, what I'll do in the meantime... I'm gonna pump up my Oh! I'm gonna defend interest in Panage and Combine. Losing that would be really, really bad for me. That'd be very bad.
What's the up?
Gonna go to Francis here. You're gonna defend interest in the Intimarium.
Making things
Your
safe
scarcity
for
because
our
you passed the
people.
1 year mark.
Ready for
I would
my
guess
mission.
probably around 10 or 15 hours if I had to take an educated guess. That generally seems to be about where it is. I'm gonna have you just keep on advising down here.
Offering counsel.
You were gonna go...
Ready for orders.
I want you to get rid of the alien life forms right here.
Taking it to them.
Basically, anywhere that has
Stand
heavy
by for
alien life
orders.
forms, I'm gonna push out of. Like, that's light. I don't really care about light, right? But heavy is a little
Heading to the
something to worry
elevator.
about. Alright, and then this will be done on March 30th. So at the end of this phase, I should be able to start doing what I need to do.
Securing our control.
As far as
Using
money
my
is concerned,
expertise.
I have enough income to I have enough Fizziles that I can sell to last for a while. I can last about 2 in-game years on my current Fizziles income. If I just sell it all. So like we can get, we'll live. I'll just have to find a solution in the meantime. My solution's probably just gonna be... Yep, they're gonna keep cracking down and there's not gonna be anything I can do about it. Well, I guess everyone's... I guess they really want the... Ooh, that's multiple points in the Intimarium they took, actually. I really don't like that. Alright, I'll do... What is it? Let's see. Let's see. What do I need a lot of? I need more water, always. Let's grab that for the more water. Trying to make you do that remote run with Tribal Space Age. What happened to that run? I guess I kind of just got bored of it. I mean, it was a fun run. It was fun, but there was a lot. It was a very long run, and we kind of hit a... You know, we got more or less... I think we got the power armor, which is pretty much the Space Age. I don't know. I'll finish it eventually. I'll finish it eventually. Alright, and... I'm gonna get this. Alright, research time. We're just gonna do management research. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of this. Yeah, and we're not even like maxed out on bonuses. Not even maxed out on bonuses. If I manage the base here. I see. Well, it does give me a lot more materials. It does give me a lot more materials, unfortunately. I guess once I get these nano manufacturing complexes up, they should be good enough. Minus 600. Well, oh, that's... Okay, I guess all these skunk works are what's costing me. I mean, it makes sense. Skunk works are expensive. I do think it's worth it for the amount of boost I'm getting, though. Bob kept eating children? A little bit, yeah. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. The proper factory game. We'll do Factorio again one day. I know, we will. I don't know, I felt a little Factorio'd out. I felt like I don't know. I felt like I just kind of hit a wall. Wanted to move onto other games. They're talking about, Bob's talking about Factorio. We'll get back to it one day, though, I promise. I promise. You know what I could do? I could just assassinate anyone who's trying to, You know, if someone wants to take a control point here, I guess I could just kill them. If I just murder them, then they won't be able to take it because they'll be dead, right? But if it's servants, that's a problem. What could I do instead? They could be announcing more Warhammer games. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, Warhammer games would be fun. Are they like an extension to like fantasy and 40k, or like you think are they gonna make like an entire new kind of genre, or like you know make like a new spin-off universe? You think? Or rivals? Yeah, that'd be fun to do again. I had fun with that last time. There's just a lot of games I want to play. There's just a lot of games I want to play, and I can't fit them all in a week, unfortunately. Fortunately, I can't fit them all. That's right. Molly is a new. Oh wait, am I still at war? I should probably call off the war. If I go to policies, yeah, I'm in like 8 different wars right now. I should probably deal with that. So let's deal with that. Let's set national policy. Let's get rid of all these wars. Gonna get rid of all these wars, mostly just so the alien admin's basically trapped. But I think I'm technically still building hate because I'm at war with them. So for now, I'm just gonna make peace because I don't want to fight them for a while. I don't need to at any rate. Might just do that one. Oh, for I see. Yeah, I mean it's the redeem a game is you get to choose a single game that I play. If you want me to play a game and hope it turns into a series, you can. You just kind of have to hope that I end up really liking the game. Like XCOM was a one-time redeem. XCOM was technically a one-time redeem, and I ended up enjoying it so much we played through the whole game. So there's a chance, but not likely. Factorio is the only proper factory game. Yeah. I can see that. We're gonna repeat. I mean, good news is I can just repeat this over and over and over again, and I get it really quickly. If I can get this up to like 1100, I think we'll be in an okay spot, at least for capture points. Then after capture points, it's then after the capture points, it's just going to be a matter of getting more money, which I can actually probably do here.
Policy direction complete.
Next week is yearly Skulls for the Skull Thread event, when they usually announce new games and DLC. Ooh, that'd be cool. That sounds pretty fun. Hopefully they announce something cool. Maybe the Save Our Ship dream will happen. I'll tell you right now, Silver, I will not be continuing it. I will, if you redeem a Save Our Ship, I will not continue that into Save Our Ship run.
Policy
I'll do a
direction.
Save Our Ship run eventually, probably, but like, that is, I don't know.
Mission complete.
I don't know. I feel like I'd have to be, that's a lot of RimWorld is the thing. I like RimWorld. I feel like after the 4th or 5th year of RimWorld, I've kind of done everything I want to do, you know? And Save Our Ship would be probably like a 20-year RimWorld game, you know? That's a lot of time. See trailer for new DLC. Have they announced what the new DLC is going to be? I'd like to do Save Our... Yeah, I don't know. Save Our... It is a very large mod. And it would take a very... Okay, I don't care about... Stop. Stop. I understand. I understand that all these alliances have ended. I don't care. I do not care. So Slanesh vs. blank and blank. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I don't think they've had a Slanesh faction in for a while. Wait. Oh, you're not... Oh, I see. You're not on my side, are you? That brutal honesty. I mean, I just don't want you to... I don't want you to spend points on a stream hoping for something you won't get. I like Save Our Ship, and I like RimWorld. But a 20-year-long RimWorld game is... That is a lot to dedicate to, you know? That is a lot of effort to dedicate to. Let's go to you. Orc Marketplace. Ooh, this could be... not really what I want. You still have Darktide? I do. I just have it through Game Pass, so I just get it because of Game Pass. I like Darktide. It's fun. I kind of like to just throw my... That's a game where I just kind of go shut off my brain for a bit and, you know, play the game, which is nice. Ooh, I need this. I need this. Liberate Research Group would actually be huge for me to have. So we're gonna go to... Let's see. Anything I can take off here? I can't really take off Sol... Well, I could take off Solstice Minerals. Alright, we're gonna unequip Solstice Minerals and equip you. Because I need the research bonus. I also need the... what do you call it? I need the research bonus along with the welfare. Because I don't get a lot of welfare bonusing orgs. And I need as much bonus to welfare as I can get. The Copenhagen Police Force as an official Twitch channel? Interesting. I did not know that, Maple. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, I suppose... I guess that's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. I guess they just want to, like, connect better with, I guess, their peoples? Excuse me, hiccups. I go to this guy. Wait, do I have... Oh, I haven't put on... Have I put on... Oh, I think I already put on his... Yeah, I already gave him executive AI, unfortunately. I was gonna say, oh, he doesn't have executive AI. I can make him a thing. I can give him +3 points to admin, but no, he already has it. So we can give him another +1 to admin, which is gonna help, but it's just not enough. It's Denmark, not just Copenhagen. Oh, I mean, I guess it's not the craziest thing to think that, like, what do you call it, that a country would have, like, an official Twitch channel. I'm sure the US probably has one.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
We keep getting... How do you keep getting spotted? Oh, it's because your espionage is terrible. Literally everyone knows where Pishan is. Alright, well, what can I do to fix that? What can I do to fix that on you? Loyalty monitor. That's science, security, investigation, admin. You pay to increase her admin by... yeah, it's just not worth it. Alright, gonna go do it the hard way. Try and get her espionage up a little bit so she doesn't get spotted as often. You go to ground.
Evading pursuit.
Celestial Board is in 6-arm Snake Woman. Nice, very cool. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. That sounds pretty cool, actually.
What's the op?
Have they...
Standing
So,
by
I guess...
orders.
Is that... So, we know that it's a Slanesh Lord, and then what else do we know? Just that they're gonna be, I guess, what do you call it? Just that they're gonna be doing... Here, you do public campaign here. Make sure that I don't lose executive control.
Standing by for orders.
And that also they're introducing 2 other factions along with it. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, my guess is that Xenoflora can spawn from connecting regions, because otherwise I don't know how, they would keep respawning in, like, Beijing after I completely wipe it out, because there's not an alien planting it. So I just need to wipe out everything around me. Easy peasy. Alright. Megafauna destroying her tusk. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Megafauna or tusk. Glad it's dead.
Offering support.
Alright, well, meanwhile, we go here. Oh, wait, actually, I completely forgot. I need to build my new ships. I need to build my new ships because I need to take over low Earth orbit and I need to take over Luna. If I can get those 2 places, I'll actually, well, I won't be great, but I'll live. And that's always scary when, Romeo 2-4, what is Romeo? Oh, that's one of my colony shit. Oh, no, that's... Alright, we'll accept, I'll auto-resolve, and I'll lose, because there's no way I'm going to be able to save that.
Council.
No way I can win that, unfortunately. It's an out-of-date troop ship. It's an out-of-date troop ship fighting at top of the line. I don't have freedom fighters yet? Wow. I'm very surprised, actually. Very surprised I don't have that. That explains why it's so hard for me to do coup d'etats. You know, the good news, I suppose, is that even though I'm not in control of these armies for the Intimarium, they're just going around killing... They're actually being quite helpful. They're just going around killing alien Xenoflora wherever they spawn, which is quite nice. Okay, so if I go to... Where is it? If I go to Habs, if I go to Earth, Truman Show, Truman Harder, you will be done in June, you will be done in September. Okay, that's sometime. Oh, I guess also building, since these guys are inactive, they're not producing money for me either, aren't they? Lobatina Orbit, that's fine. They're gonna kill like a single dude, I don't care. Let's go to Shipbuilder. The Ship Designer, we're gonna upgrade our... Sorry, actually ship classes. We're gonna upgrade our El Alamedin class. Gonna upgrade you. Gonna give you a better drive here. Better drive, better power plant. So gonna drive Zeta Marine Fusion Lantern times 1. We're gonna make it times 6. The Zeta Marine Fusion Lantern, very cool. We're also gonna go to the power plant and give it the Z Pinch Fusion Reactor 4. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice one. Look at propellant here. Pretty decent combat acceleration, good amount of cruise delta V. If I reduce propellant, I reduce the amount of propellant. His acceleration is 7.8 milligrees. Interesting. So at least I have enough to... I should have enough to make it out of whatever orbits I find myself in, which is good enough. And then the only problem is it takes 182 days to make these guys. They're not exactly cheap, but they are very good. They are very good at their job. We have coil guns. We have a heavy coil cannon. We have a bunch of magazines, a bunch of phasers set for point defense, some vector thrusters for some extra turning, turning computer, the sodium heatsink, ECM, as well, so it's harder for me to get targeted, and then magazines. Alright, as far as the radiators, Dusty Plasma, I know it's not the best radiator, but I believe it's the best non-exotic radiator we need. We also have 2 batteries, which should be fine. I wonder if 2 batteries is overkill. I guess probably not, because I have 4 sets of point defense. I was worried because my main guns aren't point defense, but... Let's see, a base shot is... How much? Is 0.11 gigajoules. Every 3 seconds. So, yeah, we should be good on power. We should be good on it. Worst case scenario, we run out of power, and then we lose some point defense. Hopefully I kill the enemy before that happens. So, I guess we just start making these guys. Oh, wait a second. I did not realize how many noble metals this cost. I do not have great noble metal production because I don't own Mercury. Okay, what is costing me so much? Is it the armor? I might have to swap out my armor. Is it the adamantine? If I drop this to 0. Not really. Is it just the ship itself? Because I can only build like 2 of these guys right now, and I really need more than 2. Half snake and half man lord as well. Ooh, that'll be pretty cool. Very exciting. Alien alloys. If I do exotic armor right here. If I do this. And then I do... Okay. No, it's the side armor. It's... Nose armor isn't very expensive. Side armor is. Okay. So... Yeah... That's my problem. Alright, well, we can't afford exotics. Use 0.01 per ton. Use boron carbide. I don't like it. Extra bonus to kinetic damage. Extra bonus to kinetic. Extra damage from particle x-rays. Wait, is boron carbide? I guess boron carbide has more weight to it, is the problem. Boron carbide has more weight, but it doesn't take noble metals, which is what I can't have as much. I can't have as much, but I have to. Oh, and I'm gonna need more propellant then. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Well, that's not good. We don't know what the other 2 races getting DLC factions are, but people think it's high elves and something else. Have the High Elves had a DLC in a while? I feel like I cannot remember the last time the High Elves had a DLC, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Getting a High Elf DLC. Alright, and then if I do this... Alright, we do that. Drop this down to like 6. 0.3... Actually, interesting, wait. 0.39 degree turn rate. If I swap this out for boron carbide... 0.91. Oh, that's because I hadn't put on the armor yet. Yeah, so that's way too short, so no. We want to make sure we have the adamantine, and if I just reduce it to 3, if I reduce it to 4, if I reduce it to 3 on the side, 5 on the back, that is a little better, a little bit cheaper. I could theoretically have 2 of these guys now. So I need noble. So basically, I need to take Mercury. I need to take Mercury is what I need, or I just need to send out. I guess I could send out a bunch of guys to noble metal rich asteroids. I'm sure there's some. There's gotta be some out there. Actually, let's turn that down. I only need. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I can reduce the propellant a little bit, give myself a little bit more speed. Alright. Yeah. So noble metals, huh? That's my problem. Wait, this is... Hold on, this is... Oh, okay, if I go to radiators, if I go to cobalt... How much? Okay, the cobalt is actually way worse. So dusty plasma is actually a lot better. I did not realize the cobalt radiator was so much more expensive to build. You finished chapter 11? Did you finish... Is chapter 11... What happened in chapter 11? I can't remember if it's chapter 11 or chapter 13 when everything goes down. Although you are definitely getting to where it's starting to get very good. It's starting to get in the very good part of the game for you, story-wise, which is huge. Alright. Alright, I think we do... I think this is gonna have to be it. You're not at the suit bit? Okay, then you're not quite there yet. You're getting close, but not quite there yet. Alright, so if I do side armor, 620, I can theoretically make 2 of these guys. What's its individual? I mean, it has a decent individual strength. With this, I could probably... I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna add some propellant. I'm gonna add 5 propellant. I want to have enough propellant to be able to go between asteroids and actually do stuff on them. So 60 should be great. You're past cross-testing and Lee wants to delete his memories. What he's seen. But that's the best part. That's the best part. I guess if I'm gonna be limited. Alright, let's call this Dread Not Dos. Actually, what we could do, I got a resources, not you. How about you? I can maybe try trading some of the, ooh, the Academy. How does the Academy feel about me? I could maybe work with the Academy. I might try trading the Academy for some of their noble metals. If I can get noble metals out of the Academy, then I might be able to swing this ship. Meantime, ship construction. I want to make a Dreadnought 2 class. Build him here. At the very least, they'll be decent.
Target secure.
And at the very least, I'll have 2 very strong ships that I can have protect. I can't fight a full war against the aliens in Earth and Luna orbit with these, but I could fight a war against just the servants in Earth and Luna orbit. I'm gonna found a ring interface orbit. Alright, I'm gonna found a ring. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna found like 4 of them. Because I can. And I have plenty of thrust to do so. And finally, it's gonna be 4 of these guys. Next, we now have 4 rings. I don't actually think the servants are gonna do anything right now because their rings aren't doing anything. So we're gonna go to our, what do you call it? Sorry, we're gonna go to our new HABs here in Luna orbit. And we're gonna build them out. We're gonna build these guys. So we're gonna go and say, first thing that I want is a fusion reactor farm. And I can't afford to build these quite yet. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. But I'm thinking fusion reactor farms. And then we do fusion reaction farms and a bunch of the admin complexes only work in Earth orbit though. Well, we can do admin reactor farms and just a bunch of space resorts, I guess. A bunch of space resorts would probably be the way to go. They cost a decent amount of boost each month. Wait, actually, they cost a lot of boost each month. I can only really afford to have 6 of them. That'd still get me nowhere near my monthly cost. What about space hospitals? Yeah, that's half the boost cost. That's better. That's better each month, I suppose. Things are just very expensive, aren't they? Things are just very expensive. Well, I don't really know what else I could do. I can go to my, let's see, if I go to my HABs, I go to all locations, sort by money. Is there a sort by cost here? Mission control. That's water. Refuel. I'm not seeing a sort by money option. Because resort's making me a lot. Okay, so set it like the true. Okay. Oh, that's right. These nano manufacturing complexes are going to be starting to be a bit expensive, aren't they? Alright, you. Marine barracks do not do anything, so I'm going to decommission these modules. Alright, decommission you. Decommission you. Decommission you. Alright, that's gonna do something for me. Anywhere else that I have barracks that I want to get rid of? Not gonna help every little bit. We're just basically gonna have to go through everything here. Alright, Skunk Works. How much does Skunk Works cost? Skunk Works costs 30 per month. Excuse me, hiccups. That is a lot. Is a lot of money per month. I believe nano manufacturing complexes make, what, 300 per month on their own? So if this is 1, 2, 3... So theoretically, the nano manufacturing complex should be able to support the fusion reactor farms are expensive, aren't they? Same with battle stations. Ishmael is out tomorrow. Cool. You gonna roll for her? you're gonna roll for her. I wonder if I should build... If I build a nano manufacturing complex. I don't remember how much this makes. How much does this make when it's not building? Terra Invicta, how much money does nano manufacturing complex earn? Okay. So let's see. Well, I understand. I just want to know how much money it makes. I guess I won't know because I'm building with all of them right now. I think it's like 300 a Nihil element, so yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I think that'll be pretty darn cool. I think what I do, I think I replace this foundry with a nano manufacturing complex. That should it'll cost me a bit in... It'll cost me a bit in noble metals, but I'll make up for it with the money it earns. So you'll be done in June. Let's see how much that nano manufacturing complex makes me in June. If it's only like 90, it's not worth it. If it's 300, if it makes me $300, then theoretically two nano manufacturing per like asteroid base and everything can get me to be in the positive money wise, and that's really all I need. You now have 3. Wait, who are the other 2? Like I said, I've not kept up, so unfortunately I'm woefully behind. You were stealing projects for me. All right. Well, I don't want to make the aliens little golden boy sad, so I'll stop messing with them for now. Let's see. For the moment, let's do a public campaign here. Make sure that they still like me. You guys are vibing here. How are we doing down here? Not great. Not great. Well, what I can do to make it a bit easier, public campaign in Africa. Get them to really like me in Africa, so that way it's just easier for me to steal it back. Because what it really comes down to is if I want to take Africa back, I'm going to have to steal the point back the hard way.
We're going in.
We got another S rank with her own class, and Niall and Teddy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Pete. I hate that we have to do all these repeat management researches, but it's really the only way I can get at least somewhat the amount of capture points I need.
Good luck saving the world.
Okay.
Just know that we have other plans.
Ooh, this is interesting. Well, they want the Zeta Barine. They want the Zeta Barine because that's their end game. That's their end game condition. They need to get out. They just need to get the hell out of here. So they're like, oh, you have a really nice, there's no reason not to get, all right, get rid of this. Oh, he's still down for it. He's giving me as many resources as he can, isn't he? All right, you know what? I'll do that. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Project Exodus is just gonna dip out of here. I don't care if they have nice drives. You missed like 3 really good tanks in a row. I don't have the black cards to get what I need, unfortunately. I don't have the black cards to get what I need, so it's just never gonna happen. If I get back into the game, I'll probably be able to, you know, eventually go for stuff. But like I got all the units I wanted, you know, mostly just idle Karenina. I really just wanted my favorite character in a very cute idle outfit, and I'm like, you know what? We're good now. On Inwancha Anonymity. I mean, I already had their base variants, which I thought were cool. Based, yeah, I know. That's why I have 0 black cards. I spent everything. I spent all my grinding that it was for like to get meta units. Nah, let me just spend it on an outfit. Okay. It's look, I don't play for meta. I'm not lame like that. All right, we have. All right, our fusion reactors are done. Very cool. Is this Indonesia? Yeah, Indonesia needs a control point reset.
Reporting in.
Let's have you get a control point reset.
Protecting our interest.
So really, another problem is I need a lot of boost, don't I? I need a lot of boost. Alright, management research is almost done. Yeah, I really just need more boost than I currently have. I suppose if I wanted to, I could swap Pan Asian Combine off of mission control and just have them... I do wonder. That's a pretty big bonus, actually. If I did pure points... I did this many points into boost. That's me 0.16 per to 0.4 per year. Let me lower the economy a little bit. Because admittedly, my economy is already pretty great. It sounds kind of bad, but if I make my economy too good, then China's going to be too expensive for me to actually hold. I'm doing good. You lost all your black cards or idol and Lamia gotcha skin. Yeah, I was thinking about the Lamia skin. I don't know. It's good, but it's good, but I already liked her current base variant enough, and if they gave her a skin that gave her like messed up metal legs back, like, I thought that was a really cool design. Now she's just kind of like generic mermaid girl design, and I'm like, whatever. But if they kept like her like very like unwieldy like robot legs, that looked really, really cool. If they had a skin like that, I would go for it. We're on 10 boosts in a single month. Yeah, exactly. A 10 boost a month would actually be pretty good. So we're going to run boost for a while. We're going to run boost for a couple phases because what I need is I need to get enough boost. I need to get enough boost to be able to afford enough resorts in low Earth orbit so that I can actually go and, I need to be able to afford enough resorts in low Earth orbit so that I can... Oh, do I not know? I need to find a, let's see. I need to find a humanity... I need to find an Exodus... Actually, I need to find an academy. What I need to find is an academy person.
Acknowledged.
How much boost we got? We're doing pretty good in Indonesia. Indonesia's a mix of boost, mission control, and economy because I need them to get a good economy. Because I want their economy to be better. I mean, I want everyone's economy to be better, more or less.
Tracking target.
But then theirs especially, it would be nice if it was good.
Ready for orders.
You're gonna go down here.
Making things safe for our
And then you're gonna go contact... Yeah, there's no one I really can contact. I want either a Project Exodus. I want either Project Exodus or I want
Ready.
or I want the Academy. Either or, because those are the two that I can actually trade with. Kind of funny, you have 2 of your Dark Element team have Gacha skin. Dude, Dark Element is like... I feel like Dark Element is Kuro's favorite child. Because it's always... I feel like they always get the best skins, all the best stuff. Like, it's really, really cool. Interesting. What do you mean a lack of mission control? I have so much. Let's see. If the Marine complement sends a transmission appealing to their senses... Alright, let's see if we have some loyal Marines on board. Alright. Nice. Good.
offering assistance.
I'm not going to give up a ship that easy.
Lending my expertise.
Actually, I guess there's not really anything I can do with this ship. For now, I'll just have them land on the surface, I guess. Just chill on the base for a bit. Should focus on Africa.
On our target.
Okay, Project Expedus, that's good. Well, what I want... oh. Oriel. Oh, how much... Ooh, this guy's... Oh, yeah, no wonder. Oh, okay, I think Oriel is the weak link here. You've seen Wanabe Epitaph, Helsing coding? I have not. That sounds really cool, though. I'll have to check it out. Send aid. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I did not realize I'd gone into the negative with my money. Alright. Alright, sell 10k. That all tied me over for another few months. Okay, that's a little... Again, that's the one thing I hate, is that if you don't have enough money when a pop-up comes, if you sell your stuff, you can't immediately fix it. I'm not a fan of that. But I have not seen it. What's it? Is it look like it's from Helsing? Alright. Actually, okay. So how much does this produce? So nano manufacturing complexes produce about 300 per month in terms of just raw money. So what I can do is I'm gonna drop one of the skunk works and switch it for nano manufacturing. It costs a little bit, It's gonna cost a bit of noble metals. I'm gonna have to just deal though. And if I do that for all of my bases, they should be self-sufficient enough to not cost me an arm and a leg. One of the downeries? What's a downery? Cowboy outfit wearing black and red and a sweat hat? That sounds more like a almost Devil May Cry in a way. Sounds very Devil May Cry-esque. Alright, so we're gonna swap this. We're gonna swap out one of our nano manufacturing for this guy. And we're gonna basically make sure, I want to make sure every base is more or less self-sufficient. The exceptions, I guess, will be well, I mean, how much power? I mean, I guess I could make... Alright, this is probably enough battle stations. I'm gonna go do 1 nano manufacturing. Do 1 nano manufacturing here. And a sweet hat. Oh, a sweet hat. I think a sweet hat goes a long way in my personal opinion. Getting cool stuff made. And then this is also a foundry. Gonna drop that in there. Again, trying to make it so that I have enough money to actually run my bases, because right now we are a little poor on money. A little money poor, if you will. All right, and then I can afford it, luckily. So that's gonna be that. If we go to you, you're on Mars. You are a very interesting case. You're not really doing anything. If I manage you, if I rebuild all, what do you take? I don't really care about rebuilding all of this, actually. I don't really care about Mars. It sounds bad. I don't care about Mars. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. That decommissioned the whole base. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I did not mean to do that. I did, yeah, whoopsie daisy. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Nobody's nerfed and all that. Let's go to this guy. Let's go to this guy right here. And then we're gonna upgrade. How are we looking here? We could be better. We're gonna upgrade. Do I really care? If I rebuild all, what am I rebuilding? I'll rebuild all. That's fine. I'll rebuild all here, but then I'm also gonna upgrade these guys. I'm gonna also upgrade these guys right here, just to get a little bit more money out of them. Nice. You. Kinda same deal. Gonna rebuild all. And then I guess we'll just rebuild the nano factories. Actually, these guys rebuild pretty darn quick. Oh. These are Marine Platoon, Nano Factory, Nano Factory. I guess because I've already... Oh, I guess because I have to rebuild from scratch for these guys. We'll rebuild from scratch for these guys. Replace the stuff with fission? Yeah, we will, actually. We will do that. Well... No, we're not gonna do that. Because if I replace it, then I lose the mining production while it's replacing, and I don't want that to happen. So instead, we're just gonna assume that it's fine. Your total production is actually too much, so I'm gonna go right here and just throw down a fusion farm. They got Dante and Virgil in English VA to do some voice lands. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Very nice. I mean, I think it'll be a fun collab. It looks like it will be a really fun collab, which is always cool. We'll rebuild all here. And then do you have enough power? You do, just barely. But I'm gonna replace a skunk works with a fusion reactor farm. And then I'm gonna replace... actually, I'm gonna leave Mars more or less be. I don't really want to put too much into Mars just because I don't really care about it all that much. Mars is a place I will likely lose, since I'm likely to lose it, I don't want to put too much into it. Lick? Yeah, we are. Lick needs stuff. I mean, I don't care. If it's a tier 2, I don't care. Tano is the thing. Lick is relegated to only being able to go up to tier 2 modules. I don't care about spending the resources on developing only tier 2 stuff. Tier 2, too low. Don't care. So you're upgrading Sunsa base. Let's go to here on Io. Io is interesting, actually. Io is interesting. I guess I'll just leave it be. I'm mostly just trying to figure out what is costing me so... Apparently I'm spending like 200 per day on habs, but a lot of my habs are fine. A lot of my habs aren't that big of a deal. So it's interesting. Alright, I think we'll just leave it be. I think we might just leave it be for... Okay, so like for this guy. This guy's a bit expensive, so I'll go to him. And I'll just swap out the Marines for the nano manufacturing. And that should be good enough. It's them all combined. Well, I know it's all I know it's them all combined. I know that. I know that. It's just let's see, May. Okay, so if I do this, well, actually, I probably can't afford the current power, can I? No. So we're gonna go and upgrade. We're gonna build a fusion reactor farm right here. And we'll just lose a little bit of material science. I don't care. And that should now be enough. Cool. Alright, so materials asteroid is good. Very, very nice. Bradley base is... Let's see, building a nano manufacturing. Let's build another nano manufacturing. I'm actually out of resources. Crap. That's not good. Alright. Well, let's go on then. Let's go on. Now that I found a Project Exodus person, I can theoretically trade all that I need from them for noble metals. I don't get a lot, but I get some. Got a gold. Get gold from Humanity First. Humanity First won't sell me their gold. They won't sell me their gold. They don't want to. They don't have. They technically have reserves, but they don't have enough for them to want to actually sell me anything. The only person I know that'll sell me gold right now are Project Exodus and probably the Academy. So I need to find those two. A sweet Alpha versus Virgil fight. I'll have to check it out. They will for research. No, they won't. It's not even an option. I've tried trading with them before, and it's just not an option that pops up as a thing they can sell.
Standing by.
Alright, so you trade with Project Exodus for now.
Establishing contact.
You guys trade with Project Exodus.
Initiating
I'll send my
contact.
spy to go and try to find Academy, because I'm pretty sure Academy's a little bit better.
Your orders?
Alright, so we're gonna go investigate anyone for the Academy. Alright, let's check out New Delhi.
We'll see.
Let's see if I get lucky. See if I get lucky. Alright, let's do this.
Lending my expertise.
You shall not hinder their arrival.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally sent someone to trade with the servants instead of Project
Good luck
Exodus.
saving the world.
Yeah, so I can get like 148. It's not great. It's something. I can give you like, what, 10 fizziles? 50 fizziles? 100 fizziles? Alright, 75. 80. I have plenty of fizziles, so this is fine. 85. Alright. I'll do that. 80 fizziles for 100 and so of
Good luck
this
saving the
is
world.
progress.
Just know that we
Should just
have
give
other
research. I don't want to give them research though. I don't actually know what happens if Project Exodus leaves. I don't actually know if that like ends the game or not. Because they technically get their win condition, but like they just dip out. The rest of us are still here. So I'm not entirely sure what happens. It just makes it researchable. I know. No, I know. I just don't want them to have it. And they're bombing another one of my bases. Man. That's a little rude. Especially because according to this, they're not even upset with me. Humanity First. I don't care about Humanity First. I rolled bad. I guess I rolled bad. Oh well. Ooh, what I can do, I can go to you.
Please keep me safe.
Oh, I thought it said he was targeting an Academy operative, so I was hoping that they would be there. I don't know why I built a space dock on Mars. That feels like a waste of resources. They sent them like 3 months ago. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, well we got some more of our nano manufacturing up, which is something. So like we're slowly pulling down the monthly cost. We're slowly pulling it down. It's just taking a bit. Definitely grab this, because again, I need more of the noble metals. This is going to be great as well, because then I get more uranium. That should be fine. I mean, either they kill me or they don't. There's not really anything I can do. Not really anything I can do about it. If they do decide to attack me, because they killed my last fleet. Alright. Let's see. Rapid distillation techniques. I probably don't need more volatiles, but it can't hurt to have. I guess I could trade... Actually, I could just trade volatiles instead of fissiles if I technically wanted to. That'd probably be a bit safer. You're in humanity first. Protectorate. Protectorate definitely won't trade with me. Let's go over here. It's the only unknown I've got. Only unknown I've got, so I'm gonna have to hope that it's, gonna have to hope that it's an academy. Academy I haven't seen for a hot minute, actually.
Where to?
I haven't seen Academy for a hot minute, so I'm hoping they'll, be amenable to me. Alright, let's also go to this guy, augments. I can at the very least get you, what is it? Let's up your security. Up your security, up your espionage, because you're kind of garbage right now when it comes to security. You're kind of garbage. So I should really give you something to, you know, not get caught and killed. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny, especially right now when I'm technically out of money. But I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, you can see our monthly income has gone down a lot now that we've built some of these guys back up. That's good. And also, we're getting now more fissiles. We got really lucky, honestly. We got super lucky that Luna rolled super high on fissile materials. Normally, it doesn't roll that high.
Good luck saving the world.
All right.
Just know that
I wonder, like, if I give you, like, 200 of these, 400, 300, 320, 340. Yeah, I think I'd rather do this. 340. I gain... That's basically half a month's worth of volatiles. But I have so many volatiles that it's fine. Because I don't use volatiles very often. Right?
Making contact.
I don't use volatiles very often, so I'd rather sell some of them. Better to use them now than never, right? Better to use them now than never.
We'll open a channel.
And that's like another, you know, 450-ish. Technically 441, but, you know, who's keeping track, right? Who's caring about the specifics? Alright. Now, I have 800 noble metals. What we can do is we can go to... Let's go to fleets and ship construction. Let's go to ship construction. Let's make another Dreadnought Dos class Dreadnought right here.
offering counsel.
I got about what I need to make another one. And then I'm just gonna need to get... If I can get, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these guys, I think we'll be pretty good. The one thing that they do have is just an absolute truckload. And I mean an absolute truckload of guns on them. So even if they, you know, even if I only have a few of them, I think they are a bit stronger. I don't care about protectorates. I don't think protectorate... Actually, am I in conflict or am I at war? Technically, I might be able to trade with the protectorate. We're only in conflict. I haven't been mean to the protectorate for a while. Alright, I'll try sending someone to trade with them next turn. We'll see what we can do. Alright, gonna repeat projects. Yeah. I'm gonna repeat these projects. I want to get up to like 1110 for my total research. I want to get into... Because I want to get Intimarian back. I want to get full control of the Intimarian back. And then I also want to grab... Well, what are they? I mean... I guess it's kind of fine, actually. I don't really need it right now. As long as I maintain executive control. I'd like to have full control over Africa, though, so I think I'll go for full control of Africa. It's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, it kind of just comes down to my economy's always getting better, so my cost of everything is also always getting higher. Just kind of the way it goes. Kind of just the way it goes. Alright, we completed our hab modules. I do wonder if the aliens are going to shoot a couple of these guys down. I do wonder if a couple of them are going to get shot down now that the aliens are there. I'm technically using mission control on them, but not all that much. And I can actually reduce this even more by getting, what do you call it? By getting interstellar polities. That'll reduce the mission control cost of that by quite a bit. Yeah, so I'm getting 36 boost per month? Only 1.1 monthly change? That, let's see. Oh, because that's monthly change, not yearly change. So 1.1 monthly is about 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, well. Let's see, you. Alright, I'm gonna send you to investigate. Anyone else I don't know? Someone in Egypt, potentially. I wonder if the Academy are just out of counselors. You. I'm gonna have you make contact with the Protectorate.
Making contact.
You make contact. You two make contact with, you guys keep making contact with Project Exodus at least, because I can...
I'm on your side.
Wait, who are you making contact with? No, make contact with this guy.
Reaching out.
Okay. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I can get more noble medals out of, Project Exodus. Or sorry, out of the Academy of Project Exodus, but we'll see. And Protectorate,
I will help them.
they don't hate me.
Your guerrillas down.
Alright.
We will be
How much can I get
forced
from
to
you?
take action.
I can get a lot from you. You want, what do you want? They usually like boost. Isn't like 100 boost? 1,000. All my boost and they'll accept. Okay, well that's not happening. Okay, what about, let's see. What about any projects you really want? Ooh, there's a lot of projects they could learn. What about you? What about this? Nah, they don't want that. Our nuclear army hardening. Jeez, the problem is they don't like me, so they're gonna ask for a lot out of me, right? If I do, I'm kind of using a lot of these guys. All right, volatiles. What if I use like 1,000, 10,000, 10,000 volatiles, and they still won't do it? Wow. I guess they're good on volatiles. They're not good on water. What about like a 500 water? No, they don't want water either. Ops. I got a decent amount of ops, but no, it's not enough. Alright. Uranium. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't like me, so they're probably not gonna trade with me. How much boost? What about one? No, I can't. No, okay, I can't. I can't. I mean, compared to Project Exodus, right? I can get... Okay, I get a third of what the cost is, but it only costs me 340 volatiles. That's like a way better deal.
Establishing contact.
Much better deal for
Good
me.
luck saving the world.
So we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to just do that.
Offering assistance.
Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, well... I don't think what else I could potentially do. Handy for... I don't care about humanity. Dang. If I go to you... Do you have... They have counselors. They have counselors, apparently. I have no idea where they are, though. No idea where they are. Gone an instant. That's just a little annoying. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are trying to build a bit of a fleet right now. It's going, I think would be the best way to describe it. It's going very slowly just because we do not have enough noble metals. This is when, this would be a very nice time to own Mercury. What type of weapons? Coil guns. Our build is... I don't remember if you're here when we finish the build. I have to repeat. I hate that we have to repeat management research, but it's what I have to do. It's what I have to do if I want to make sure I don't run out of points here. We have the heavy coil cannons, a couple coil gun batteries, and then the rest are point defense phasers. So, like, pretty good. Pretty good. It's definitely not the worst build I've ever seen. Mostly because I don't know what a bad build looks like. We decided not to do the siege toils because they were a little bit more expensive and they didn't quite fit as an anti-slug PD. I thought phasers could do that. I thought phasers could get rid of slugs, or do they not? Do phasers not give that? Alright, how's Africa? Africa, I need you to go, and I need you to defend interest here.
Securing our control.
And then phasers are awful versus coil gun and railgun slugs. Do aliens use those though? Because at this point, I'm only fighting aliens. I'm only fighting aliens right now. I don't think, do they use coil guns? 40mm would do it a bit better. I guess it would be a bit cheaper. I guess I could throw one 40mm on there maybe. Also would make it so I don't have to rely as much on battery, which is always nice. Alright. Hopefully you're an academy. So I need someone from the academy. You're gonna keep trading with these guys because I need their stuff.
At your service.
It comes down to it, I need their things.
Initiating contact.
Alright, but we've built 3. Well, we're building 3 of them right now. I think 2 of them are almost done, and then 1 of them is in pretty early on.
Just know that we have other
And then non-aggression pacts. Interesting. I'd be down for that. And then maybe I could try to... Maybe then I could give them a little bit of my, my information I have regarding some of the other factions. 340. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm not doing anything against Project Exodus right now.
good luck saving
Intelligence
the world.
sharing as well.
Just know that we have other plans.
Intelligence sharing would be great. Mostly because, again, I need to know what the heck is going on.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, so that'll probably proc next round. Give them projects. I mean, I could, but I don't want to... I don't want them to leave. If they achieve their goal and leave, then I don't have anybody to steal intelligence from, you know? I can't be too nice to them. Another Humanity First operative. You gotta be kidding me. You get the new drives or a module like a Hydron trap. I have a... Wait, how did they get Proton-Proton Fusion? How the heck did they get that? That's a super expensive one. I realized they'd already gotten that. Alright, take me there. Okay, wait. Gotcha lie. Okay, I finally found an academy person. Their stuff is faction-only projects, that's how they get their stuff. Oh, I see. But no, we're using the boron, the Zeta Borine, and just the drive that goes with it, which is the... I forget which one it is. If we go to our upgrades here, we're using the Zeta Borine Fusion Lantern and then the Z-Pinch Fusion Reactor 4. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know there are better endgame drives, but I don't really have access to those yet. Yeah, we're gonna do. I think those are all pre-FTL stuff. That's best stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting there, just not quite. That's true. I mean, yeah, but I think I'm sure it's somewhere like on the way. I'm sure that's like somewhere on the way if they want to start getting stuff. Alright, nice. Got a little bit more noble metals. Zeta Born is the best because it's got the best combat genes. Really? Interesting. So actually, I want to stick with this guy. Good to know. Because otherwise I would have invested a lot in the other guy. Especially because I need decent combat Gs. I mean, I know they're dreadnoughts. They're not supposed to go fast, but I don't want them going slow either. If they go slow, that'd just be unfortunate. Give you less combat Gs with more range. Oh, I'm fine on range. I'm not going to go past Mercury right now, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, if I go to Intermarium... Yeah, if I retook all my points in the Intermarium in Africa, I wouldn't... Ooh, interesting. Wow, mission assignment phase only occur at the beginning of each month. That is a lot. Interesting. I appreciate the lurk, Una. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you finally got to get some good rest. I hope you finally got to get some good rest. You have earned it. So, that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I figured it was going to happen eventually. Just wasn't sure when. It's kind of a honestly, that kind of sucks for missions, like, for missions that are just, like, setting policy or whatever. That actually really sucks, because it's like I have to spend an entire month just setting a policy. It'll increase the stuff we can do. Not really. It just well, it does for missions like public campaign or whatever. It makes them more effective. But for something that just has an effect, then it's like whatever. Should increase the effectiveness. I don't think it increases the effect. Well, it's not like there's not like an effectiveness for set policy. It just you set a policy, right? It just happens. Or like defend interest. You just defend interest, you know. All right. You investigate. You.
Target.
Francis, here. I want you trading with Gatra.
Initiating contact.
To Scent, I want you trading. Keep trading with Project Exodus. Oh, I guess I just know where they are now because we're intelligence sharing. I suppose that's fine. I suppose that's what the point of intelligence sharing is. Did you ever get Orion? I did not. I started researching into it, and then I got the Z-Pinch drive, so I decided to move towards those instead, because I figured they might be a little nicer. Figured they might be a little bit more what I was looking for. Alright, we're gonna repeat project, and then I think we're gonna go...
Offering counsel.
I would...
Stop this madness. Do you not see that?
Yeah, okay, whatever. Lame. Actually, I get less from you than I do from... What do you call it? Than I do from Project Exodus. Interesting. Alright, no. Guess I don't need to negotiate with the Academy, which means I can kick them out of Africa all I want.
Good luck saving the world.
I can kick them out of Africa all I want. Well, actually, they're probably giving me less because they don't like me very much. And that's... I suppose that's it. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Making contact.
Alright.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that.
Alright, and then do... Cool. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna go to the moon, actually. We're gonna go to Luna here. And we're gonna go and pick one of our nice little habs here. We're gonna build this guy up. Specifically, we're gonna build it up for... let's see. We're gonna build it up full of space hospitals. So space hospitals. Yeah, space hospitals cost more. What do you call it? Water and volatile. Excuse me, hiccup. Water and volatiles, but they cost less. They cost less thrust, less boost, which is what I'm trying to conserve right now. We're gonna build a space hospital. Can we afford it? Yes, we can. Build space hospital right here. Alright, so this is gonna be... That's gonna be 3,000 crew, so I'm gonna want to go to a agricultural center. Throw that down right here. And then, if I want to build another 5... let's see, if I built another 5 of these guys, space admin, unfortunately admin doesn't, it only gives me mission, it gives me mission control, which is nice, but it's kind of expensive for just 2 mission control. I'd rather have, what do you call it? I'm only really using these in low Earth orbit for the bonus to control points. Do fusion reactor, could do the other one. The other one is worse for me. The Space Resort is worse because it costs more boost, which I really can't afford. The other bonus thing? Oh, like social sciences or whatever. Oh, research universities. We could get some of these guys actually. Like, oh, you mean social sciences? I already have social sciences up on a different station. The admin node. Yeah, that's the admin complex. That's this guy. That's this guy. Not that admin node. I don't think there's another admin node. I'm not seeing anything else called an admin node on here. I think you're just thinking of the lower tier version of this. No, the blue circle one, oh, this is the blue circle one, Tano. The blue circle one only works if it's in low Earth orbit. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Otherwise, it just gives me mission control. And I can also only have one per station, which is a bit of a bummer. Or else I would have been stacking them all on the other guy. It ain't that. Tano, it is that. I will literally go to Earth, go to right here. Administrative complex. Gives me 2 mission control and 30, what do you call it? Control capacity. Only when it's in low Earth orbit. That's the admin complex. That's exactly what I was on. If I'm on Luna, if I'm on our Luna base, which is it this guy? I'm right here. Exact same thing, but I don't get the mission control. I don't get the mission control from it. Alright, what could we do? Battle stations are 240 each. So I could do, if I do 5 of these, so essentially, if I do 6, I'm trying to think of how many of these, yeah, no, I mean, I know I need fusion reactors. These guys are 90. If I put 4 fusion reactors, I want to see what I get. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I'm trying to max out defense while also money per. Yeah, that's 2,000. If I put battle stations, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. What kind of weapons does the game equip your layer defense arrays? Ultraviolet arc lasers, coil guns, and point defense phaser turrets. Or do you mean specifically the tier 2s? I'm not sure. I mean, is there a reason why I would go for these guys over these guys? I mean, I know these guys are more expensive, but I think they're worth the cost. Are you reading that right? What, this guy? We have heavy coil guns, ultraviolet arc lasers, and point defense phasers. Yeah, 360 centimeter UV arc lasers. They're quite nice. They're very nice, actually. Along with some heavy coil guns. Not 900 centimeter yet. That's the thing, I have 900 centimeters, but for some reason they're not, I guess, considered better. Actually, I think the 900 centimeters technically cost exotics, which is why they're not getting put on here. Which is unfortunate, because it'd be cool if they were. But yeah, the reason I want to use battle stations is purely because they have such a high, like, attack bonus that if I have the battle station here, there's a very low chance any fleets are going to show up to kill it. Okay, so that's good on power. And then if what I want to do, I'm going to need another farm. I'm going to need, I don't think I can quite do another 3. Space Hotel. Space Hotel is interesting, actually. It gives me a little bit of influence, but I don't care. Oh, wait, sorry. Space Resorts. Oh, that's right. Space Resort gets me influence as well from the Habs. Doing tier 2? Yeah. Layer defense array. Really? Hold on. Alright, if I check layer defense array. No, my layer defense arrays only have the 120 centimeter. I wonder, maybe it's the update that changed it? Maybe it's the update that changed it because this guy's a little weak. Guy's a little bit weak here. Alright, we're gonna throw on... I mean, admittedly, if I throw in an the problem with the admin complex is it's quite expensive. I could throw it on, and then I would more or less pay for my own mission control. Nah, it's fine. They should be having 900. Maybe I don't have 900. I could have sworn I did, but maybe I don't. I can check. But we want to go down to, I believe it's, yeah, space hospitals, because the space hospitals use less boost. And then, okay, yeah. So if I want to do a space, I would have to do a space hospital right here. And then I would have to do a fusion reactor right here. And that'll get me all the power I need. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Are you making a space NASCAR track? I wish it was that cool, Ladle. Unfortunately, I'm just making a big old space hospital, which is a lot less cool. More slots, the better the armor penetration for a weapon. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Oh wait, why is this a regular farm? Give me an agricultural complex. We go big over here. How are you doing? What have you been up to lately? Hope you're doing well. 4 slots, auto penetrate 60% of armor. Ooh, that's really, really good to know, actually. But yeah, we're basically just making a big old space hospital. We're gonna call you Space Hospital. Gonna save the Hab template. And the thing is, I can just apply this to all of my existing guys. And I can afford it. I can afford it as well. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna manage here. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go back here. And you guessed it, we're gonna do this. Some of these will probably get killed. I don't care. I only need a few of them to make it. What did I run out of? Oh, I ran out of these metals. I did not realize I was using how many of them. You've been grinding away at Helldivers 2, new patch just released, Super Earth about to get invaded. Oh no, that's quite bad actually. That's actually quite bad. Super Earth isn't supposed to get invaded, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen, unless I'm misremembering. But pretty sure that's not good for the health of Super Earth. Oh, let's also go right here. Let's sell some more money here. Let's sell some of our stuff so that we can get enough money for what we need. Crash Meridian to Super Earth for the memes. You know, it might just work. It's so crazy, it might just work. I think it'd be really funny if it worked at any rate. Although, what about using the, what do you call it? The International Democracy Station. Actually, I apologize, I'm a little bit of a fake fan. I forgot what it's called. What about using that guy? Interesting. Yeah, so the good news is that, I guess, because these guys are technically under the control... Oh, they're Protectorate now. Okay, that's lame. I need to kick them out, then. Humanity first, I will let have a point. Protectorate, I will not. Democracy Station. That's right. Mother Liberty calls for my aid. Ooh, we might have to do a little cheeky, quick Helldivers community night then. Sounds like they need our help. Sounds like they need our help. Oh, that's a jerk move. Are you kidding me? They keep bombing all my shit. That'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Super Earth can be invaded, but they have to control everything to do it. This is a special case as an event. Oh, neat. They also added weapon attachments. How are those? Are they good or no? Okay, that's actually some BS that they just pulled right there. They bombed like one base and suddenly I'm out? Okay.
Where to?
Okay, well that's known as a big freaking problem. You want an unethical move, you can do bait stations. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. I sent out just like a bunch of, I sent out just a ton of battle stations. Or a ton of colony ships, and I was hoping they would just go to those.
I'm going in.
But instead, and they did for a bit, but now they're just going to like my actual stuff, which is really annoying. You're having fun, made your Liberator Carbine a pseudo-light machine gun. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Actually, I wonder how it would work on the Adjudicator. Because what I need is the Adjudicator to be good.
We'll open a channel.
I need a very nice
Ready.
Adjudicator so I can actually, what do you call
Where
it?
to?
Kill things with more than, kill more than one thing at a time, essentially.
Where do you need me?
If he does well, it'll be a master bait station. I would hope that I could make a master bait station. That way the aliens will just keep on coming and coming and coming and coming right on top of that station, you know? Alright, let's confirm that. Okay. Let's go to series. Actually, let's go to ship construction. What do I have? Go to series. I want you to make me some colony ships. Do I have a better colony ship? I can probably remake a new colony ship at this point. Let's make a new colony ship. Let's go to just ship designer. Do a gunship. Do a gun. Okay, first of all, clear designer, please. We are not on Dreadnought. We are on gunship. For colony ship. Colony new. We're just gonna go to the drive. Do I want high thrust? I want this guy for the better thrust. And then just do like... Okay. Wait, that's 1.3k. Okay, this guy, I think one tank is probably enough for him. You can make a very low recoil adjudicator build with the minus 18 vertical recoil compensator and the minus 12 vertical recoil foregrip. Oh, I don't mind the recoil. I don't care about recoil. What I care about is magazine size, because the magazine is terrible. Magazine is terrible on a what do you call it, adjudicator. So I need more essentially. I need more. All right, and then we'll go to armor and just give it this. Zeta Helicon has lower thrust, highest range. Oh, really? So I want to use the Zeta Helicon then. Zeta Deternian, Zeta Triton, Zeta Helion, Zeta Borane. I don't have Zeta Helicon, unfortunately. Unless you mean... Oh wait, you said Helion. Sorry. Nah, let's use this guy instead. You sure? Because that cruise Delta V is much smaller. No max for the adjudicator? That's a bummer. That's a bummer right there, because that'd be huge. I don't know, because we're only at 6.1, while this guy had us at 49. Actually, interesting. You. I guess it's a little different. Let's just stick with this guy. This guy works. He's very nice and big and cool. Well, gets me down to 9.1. Get a 6.1. You go down to 28. Okay. We'll do 6 propellants on this guy. So we'll use the Zeta Deternian. Zeta Deternian, this is more than far enough for what I would need. Pretty much anywhere. Yeah, outer system colony ship. Gonna save design. Gonna make as many of these as I can at series, and they're just gonna go. They're just gonna go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I'll even go to 85 IO and make 2 on 85 IO. And then I think that's probably fine. There's a new Warbond releases, so it's gonna be cool getting a flag you can wave out as a stratagem. Oh, that sounds really fun. I can see why it would be a waste. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see. And they're bombing another base of mine. You like more asteroids for memes? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna send a ship to every single asteroid out there. Good thing space debris is something that is not something you need to worry about. Yeah, not right now at any rate. I technically I need to, but not at the moment. It's not really a concern of mine. Why do I have a chat class here? I guess I had a battle cruiser still from before. Neat. Alright. Well, that's something. Space debris is... I don't know about that, Ladle. I run into it quite frequently here. I keep getting options to shoot it down. Alright, jerks.
Lending my expertise.
What a bunch of jerks. They keep coming in and they keep killing my stuff. I can't stand it.
Saving the world.
Alright, get all the metals. Get all the metals. I require more metal, actually, is what I need. Alright. 1,000 of these. That's fine. Truth is, I have plenty of volatiles, and I'm going to get more.
Good luck saving the world.
So I just need a whole bunch of this. At least enough to make it to where I can, you know, build all my new bases and whatnot. If they just rename the climate crisis stuff to War on Climate, people will shovel money on it. Well, of course we would. It's a war. War, rah. Gotta win that. Gotta win that war right there. Alright. Complete trade. Nice. So we'll do 900. And then once I'm hoping, once I get, what do you call it? Once I get all these, oh, definitely not 9,000. That would be terrible for me. Hoping that once I get all of, these resorts set up in moon orbit, I'll be able to I won't have to pay a bajillion dollars just to maintain myself, and then I can actually do cool stuff. Alright, we're also going to change our research now. Gonna change our research to something else now that I have a little bit of breathing room. No, what else? So have you just been doing Helldiver stuff lately, or have you been up to other stuff as well? Helium-3 mine. This doesn't actually help me because I don't have gas giants. Venus is not a gas giant, is it? I don't think it is. You shot out 12 hour. Damn, okay. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I don't really care about that. Inertial confinement reactor. I don't really care about any of these. Actually, hold on. Was it? Maybe I haven't unlocked 900mm yet. Maybe I need to get these guys. Maybe I need to get these guys to get the 900. No, that's 360. New enemies are fun. Oh, so did they add new enemies to the Illuminate as well? I mean, I've played since Illuminate, and I played a good bit on the Illuminate, but is there other stuff as well? Antimatter weapons. We technically could for antimatter weapons if we wanted to. Ion batteries. Oh, sorry. I thought that was like a battery, like a battery, not batteries in like a row of guns. New enemies on the Illuminate. Ooh, what are they exactly? What do they do? I did not know we had that. Let's see. Advanced climate modeling, contraband scanners, global listening network I don't care about. Automated outpost. I could set up automated outpost if I wanted to, I guess. Make it a little bit easier to send out some of these colony ships. A tank, an RD unit, and an air unit. Ooh, it sounds pretty fun. So are the Illuminate kind of becoming like the new big enemy, it seems like? What I'm gonna do, where is it? I'm gonna do sanctioned investigations. I'm gonna research this. A reason I'm researching this is because I want to do a crackdown and take back some of my stuff, and I'm gonna need sanctioned investigations to do it.
Hacked their research data.
They're giving Helldivers the Eagle treatment. What is the Eagle treatment, out of curiosity? Geez, they are researching a lot, aren't they? I don't know why exactly the servants would research this to prevent aliens from terrorizing them, because they are the aliens, but sure. Gonna get rid of their research into ultraviolet phase. Oh, that was humanity first. Oh. That's fine. You get straight by plasma or laser stuff, it's been absolute hell. When you get 3 to 4 of them, you get... Oh, I see. Oh, you're getting... Like, we're the ones getting strafed now. Oh, no. I'll admit, getting hit by a strafe is a little bit scary. You're like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Then there's just a burr, and you're dead. There's just a burr, and suddenly you don't exist anymore. Alright. When you get 3 to 4 of them, you're just screwed. Can you shoot them down, or is it like they just kind of come in and go away? We do technically also almost have heavy fusion reactor farms, which would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool, and then I can also get the flow stabilized Z-pinch fusion reactor, but I don't know if we need that, do we? They need a tanky unit, and the tank they got is very needed because they needed one. Yeah, I agree. Because I feel like the current tanky unit is just kind of like there, and it's like, oh, okay. He's just doing a thing, it's whatever. Romeo 290. Oh, you already land. Okay, scuttle this guy. This guy already did his thing. I go to you now. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I need to launch them first. Because they landed on the ground. Transfer. Alright, let's find out where the best, what do you call it? Where the best water is. I wish, you know what they need? The Walker has combos so well with the aircraft. Ooh, how so? Do they like kind of protect each other? They need to have it so that you can have like a filter that includes everything up to a certain point, right? Like I don't want Jupiter and beyond. I just want everything up to the outer asteroid belt, right? Like 940. Okay, well I've already been here. Actually, I've been to literally all of these places before because they keep killing my bases on them. Cupier belt. I wonder. Neptune, I don't know. Uranus, I don't know. Centaurs and Trojans. You think I could get a base up? Yeah, we already have all the water in series, unfortunately. You set up, it can set you up for being able to escape the strafing run. The beam attack does limit your direction of travel. Oh, I see. So like it kind of boxes you in and then you get strafed down on. I see. Is refined from the blood of our alien enemies? I agree, Dome, but unfortunately there's only so many I can kill. Yeah, I'm already getting all the water I can off a series. Anything on the inner system asteroids? Some of these guys have a decent amount. Alright, I can do Halley's Comet, Comet Nemagen, and Comet Pons Brooks. I can do these guys. These guys are also way out of the way and a major pain in the ass to get to, so hopefully the aliens won't go for them. At least not quickly. How are you doing, Dome? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm going to transfer you to inner system asteroids. What was it called? Like Comet Nemagen 1. Alright. How long will that take? 80 weeks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the problem with inner system asteroids, is they're all over the damn place. There's no chance, there's a good chance it takes 80 weeks to get there. Alright, what about, alright, that is a site of 45. What about you? 39, 71 weeks. Can't reach you. Can't reach you. Inner system is very weird. Despite being inner system, I actually can't reach most of them. Let's go to Forvestia. What do we got? Anything good? I could try stealing some bases if I really wanted to. About in series in mid-asteroid orbit. I mean, these guys are like in the 20s. It only takes me like 5 weeks to get there, though, is the thing, right? I can just send them there, get them set up. Even if there's just a crappy base, it's something, right? I could take pretty much everything here. What if I go a little farther out? Like a little bit farther out here. No, there's no good. This guy, Veritas, a little bit more water. I think I'd rather just try and colonize literally everything in the series area. If I just go and get everything here. Well, not everything. I have to make sure it has decent water. But like 25, that'll get up to like 70 something, right? That's something. You're doing fine. Your GP should be almost here. Nice. Halley's Comet could be a massive pain to reach for anybody, so probably an amazing spot. Yeah. I could... there has a decent amount of water from what I remember. Is it not here? Halley's Comet, there it is. The problem is I can't reach it either, because it's so far out of the way. I guess if I optimize, although, like, I mean, all these guys, like 100, like barely able to, I guess if I go for these guys though, problem is it'll take forever to get there. Even if I am able to make it, it would take, you know, like Comet Pons Brooks would be pretty great to have, but I would need to over double my current distance. And there's launch windows. Yep, there are launch windows I have to consider as well. There are launch windows I have to consider. I'm just gonna stick close to series. Anything that has 25 or above water, I'm just gonna send my guys to. All right, what about you? You're an IO, so you might be in a more interesting spot. 41 Daphne, I'm already sending to. 54 Alexandria, 14 weeks. I can work with that. and then you're in lunar orbit. Yeah, so I accidentally discarded one of my colony ships, which I did not mean to do, but it is what it is. I guess I could try making a really far-reaching colony ship. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Ship designer, outer system colony ship. I want to do, I think it was the turn and drive. The turn and drive, they're on a tier 4 power plant. Nice battery. Radiator, I don't care about. Utility module, we're going to give it the fusion reactor. And I don't care about weapons. Go to armor. Don't care about armor because we're not giving it any. Let's give it. There we go. 200. If this guy can't reach something, I don't know what can. This guy can't reach somewhere, I don't know what can, honestly. I'm gonna save the design here. I'm gonna go to ship construction. An IO. Alright, I want you to stop building that. Same with on series. We're making these guys. They're a little bit more expensive fuel-wise. Just gonna have to deal. Just gonna have to deal. Because I need something. I need to go to some of these very long shots, quote-unquote. So we're gonna go for them. We're also gonna go to the moon. Gonna build some of these guys here. Gonna build some of these guys here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Build 2 of them, see if maybe I have better launch windows from the Earth than from Ceres. Because Ceres might be a cross. Hydrogen trap would be super useful. I think I have it, but it's not, I can't fit it on there, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fit it on there. We just researched the government thing, which is great. Government network analysis, I'm probably... Ooh, wait. Oh, this is huge, actually. This is actually huge, given how often they like to try to crack down on me. Okay. Yeah, we decommissioned some of our barracks, which is fine. We are also in the negative again for money. Sell 1,000 fissiles. This will keep me running for 6 months. 7 months. Almost 8 months. Hopefully in that time, I get enough of my, resorts built to offset the cost. Because man, am I going to need those resorts. Alright, I mean, speaking of those resorts, yeah, we should be able to afford them. I do wonder if we go to, like, you, when will you be done? April, you will be done in... Okay, so they'll all be done in April, so in 5 turns, roughly. And then I could also... I don't think I can make this guy, unfortunately. No, I could if I used all my boost, but I don't want to use all my boost, because I don't want to risk... I do not want to do that, because we need to get more water... And we need to get more metal. Little rough, but it is what it is. Actually, let me check. Hold on, let me check series. Because I should be making way more than I current. What is costing me so much water? If I go to all locations, if I go by water. Oh, okay. So my water's not actually that bad. My water is not actually that bad. The reason it's really bad right now is because I'm paying the full cost of all of these resort stations per month. But once I actually finish building them, I'll also finish the agricultural complexes, which will then reduce the cost drastically. So realistically, our water will probably go back up to like maybe probably like 300 a month. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, maybe not that. Yeah, probably around that. I guess technically agricultural complex only do so much. Although these guys, space resorts are 24 water per month. These guys are... Oof, maybe not. Yeah, our water... Unfortunately, what happens is that we just are spending a lot. You're just spending a lot of water, which makes things difficult. Alright. Yeah, I mean, most of these guys aren't spending all that much water, just a little bit here and there. We've got a couple really big spenders. I mean, I'm also spending a lot of volatile. I'm actually spending a lot on volatiles as well. Oh, because also for the same reason, is that the resorts also use a lot of volatiles. Yeah, space hotels are, well, space hotels are good, but they cost a lot of boost that I don't have, so I'm instead using space hospitals, which are half the boost cost, and for half the boost cost, but the same amount of money gained, and they cost more volatiles than water, so it's a trade-off. But I have a lot of water and volatiles, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And we go to like right here, we have our guys being built. Okay. So we'll just have to wait till April. So once April hits, we should, once April hits, we should be no longer losing money, and we should get a lot of our stuff back. At least I know we can support our current amount of hotels and the like. That's something. Alright, meanwhile, you were gonna go right here. Crackdown. Why is it 0 crackdown? Oh, your investigation's actually not all that good. If I use all my influence, I can get a bit higher. But I'd rather go to you. And that's right. I took off a lot of her investigation orgs for other things. Like espionage and the like. Well, I'm gonna, let's see, you're a 2. What can I grab? What can I drop? Sagitta? I don't need Sagitta. Unequip. Unequip Sagitta. They're on Templin Institute. And that's another +3. And then, let's see. Anything else that gives me... Nothing else that gives me that gives me investigation here. As far as here is concerned... Secret Service, I can't get. Snow Leopard, it could give me a little bit for a +2. She is government. Do you have government? You do have government. I could get her that. For a +1. Is there some more security, which I like as well. At the expense of some espionage. What I'm gonna do... Let's see, executive... Oh, she actually already maxed out everything. Oh, wait, but she has a ton of traits. She has a ton of XP. This is fine. Yeah, just give her the investigation she needs. Give her that. Give her espionage. Alright, cool. So now she's good to go. Check some of our other counselors. What do you got? Like 144 XP? It's pretty great. It's pretty darn good. I'm gonna give you... I don't know what to give you exactly. I could give her persuasion. She's already maxed out security. I guess let's give her... I don't really care about prosperous. I guess let's give her maybe command. Well, she's already maxed out command. I don't really need an let's do investigation. And then does this give you the investigate? I want an investigate counselor mission so I can have my guys kind of investigate each other. You. Okay, so I'm gonna take off, unequip you, and purchase and equip this guy. All right. That's pretty nice. And then now we're gonna go and do some, pretty much just put everything into, I'll put 1 into science. Or, let's see, do I need to, or can I just buy it? Alright, buy it, and then we're gonna go put a bunch into investigation. Because I like being able to investigate. When it comes to murdering people, I have a really good murderer, but investigation's a little bit more difficult. So we're gonna get up to 24 here, that's fantastic. And that's all of your XP. Your XP is... probably gonna give you... I'm actually gonna give you a bit more... Well, you have good command. I'm gonna give you a little bit more science. Actually, I'm gonna give you demagogue. Demagogue is a fun one. Give you that. Give you some science so that you're more resistant to parasites. And also so that I have a higher chance of unlocking projects. And there we go. Next we have you. Wow, I have severely neglected you, and I do apologize. 250 XP, my goodness, that's a lot. Wow, okay. We can get the connected trait. I don't really care about that path there. So what are you able to do? You are able to stabilize, detains. What's your espionage? 8. I could give her... Let's see. I could give her some more... I give her some more espionage, make her harder to pin down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give her some more espionage and some more security. I want to get her to 15 espionage, that way she doesn't get spotted all that often. Alright, you're not gonna get spotted now. Let's get your security up a bit, because some of these people have really high. And yeah, we'll just spend the rest getting your security up. Some of these people are very, very deadly. I'd prefer not to have you die. Alright, you technically got the one. You technically have enough for 1 upgrade. I'm gonna throw it into espionage, because again, I want you to stop getting found. And you are just a mess of a human being. Well, it's not you're a mess, you're just a brand new person. Alright, with that extra little bit there, I'll throw on Belafron applications. Alright, and that's all my guys. So let's go back to Biggest Dickus here. We're gonna go to Crackdowns. That's a decent amount of influence, but I think it's 63%. I think that's worth it. Crack that bad boy down, and I want my point back in the African Union, because I want at least all points in the African Union. I want at least all points here. I'm gonna have to actually start doing management research after executive privilege, won't I? Oh well, it is what it is. You, Francis, are going to make contact once again.
Reaching out.
Basically, I want to be making contact with these guys because I need to keep trading with them.
Your orders?
I need to keep trading with them so that I can get the stuff I need.
We'll open a channel.
Alright. I have plenty of volatiles to trade, and I need a lot of regular metals and also noble metals. Yeah, so they're sending more fleets into low Earth orbit, which I quite dislike. Not a fan of that, actually. Not a fan of that. Who could have seen that coming?
Good luck saving the world. Just
I wonder if they'll give me... Actually, they're giving me less now, because I'm starting to dig into their reserves, so they're giving me less stuff. How about that? I mean, if they're giving me less stuff, then I also probably can give less stuff in return. 750. Fine. Is it 800? Fine. Alright. Yeah, so the more I dig into their stockpiles, the less they're gonna give me each turn. Which is a little annoying, but, you know, is what it is. I can't expect too much out of them. I need to get my own stuff up and running here. I also think I probably accidentally gave them like 8,000 volatiles at one point because I lost like 10k volatiles way too fast. I think I might have accidentally added an extra 0 on one of these. Alright.
Reaching out.
And very cool. So if I keep this up, theoretically, sorry, not volatiles. If I keep this up, I can get 1.5 ships made every mission phase. I could do more if I had more people reach out, but I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do with these ships is I'm going to take control of low Earth orbit, and then I'm going to go and take control of Mercury. Then I'm going to take control of Mercury. If I have control of Mercury, I should have all the noble metals I need. I mean, at this point, I bet the alien hate meter's probably actually all the way up. Probably all the way up to max, just because they keep... I keep making a thing, they see some hiccups, they keep immediately breaking it. I think we're getting close to that all-out war meter, so I need to make sure that it's not too bad. Very cool. Anything else? I know I said I was going to do the other thing, but I just want to make sure no other research is down here I really want. Not that I'm seeing. Alright. We're gonna go up here. And we're gonna do... Command Center. What is this? Oh, I see. This is Command Center. So this just gets me This can go anywhere and it gets me mission control. Which is interesting, but it's actually not too expensive. That could be... This could be useful. Independent habitats would be cool. Because again, it lets me have more habs. For now, though, we actually have to go all the way back down here. Because we need to do management research. It's expensive, and I hate how expensive it is. But I'm going to need just a little bit more. Alright. Very cool. Alright, we'll get those guys managed in a bit. We're gonna go and do... What do I want to... I guess Freedom Fighters. I should probably have that if I want to break up... I'm sure I'll need to break up somebody somewhere. But if I want to take over the African Union, I'm gonna need this. You need this. The choke point? Which choke point? What choke point you talking about, Tano? Let's see. And I don't really care about tactical drones. We could do... What else could we do? What's in my favorited? Z-pinch or microfusion? Oh, this is for if I wanted to go the Orion route, which, while funny, it's not what I want. I guess we could go for ultra... The only problem with ultraviolet phasers is, again, they're really expensive. When the final... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Technically... I guess technically I should probably figure out what the aliens' deal is at some point, huh? Alright. Very cool. Some alien megafauna is rampaging. Very neat. Don't really care all that much. Yeah, so down to 3.5k. I think once April hits, we should be a bit better. Should be a little bit better in terms of all of our water and whatnot. Actually, what we can do is go to... Well, that's lunar orbit. You are... What are you? Oh, I didn't realize I had a troop carrier in orbit here. Alright, so I'm going to be using this guy when I go for Mercury. You are... an outer system colony ship. I have a question. I do have a question. If I go... to like the outer areas, will the aliens also go to the outer areas, or will they just be like, or will they try to intercept me, or will they just let me go there? If they just let me go there, I can make it. All right, Halley's Comet. All right, only 45 weeks. If we go from Earth with this much Delta V, given how much of a pain in the butt it is for other people to go for it, we're gonna do that transfer. 100% I'll do that. And then... inner colony here. I doubt anyone else is going to be going for that. 78 weeks on this guy. 45... That's Halley's Comets. 42 on this guy. 22 on this guy. This guy's way closer. Way closer, 39. Alright, let's transfer this guy. Alright, and then you are going to launch... Alright, and you're gonna transfer to... If I want you to be... here. Well, that's the 83 weeks. Ailey's 48. Comet Levy is 55. So some of these are a little bit closer, some of these are a little not so close. Comet Nemogen's way closer to Ceres, though. That's only 30 weeks. I'll transfer that. I'll launch that. Alright, and then I'll do another transfer to Inner Systems. Because again, Inner Systems are kind of just there. They're just there. Comet Swift Turtle. Holy cow. I do not have what I need to land on that guy, apparently. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go... Let's see. They're on Triton. I'm gonna send a guy all... Let's see. Do I have to have a probe to set up here? Probe on route. Okay, probe isn't... Okay, so the probe hasn't arrived yet, actually. Probe has not yet arrived. I gotta like you. Alright, you. 23 weeks. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to Lycidas. I'm gonna drop on Lycidas. I'm gonna build up a massive, just a bajillion, build up just a bajillion, what do you call it?
Does not happen often.
Battle stations and hope for the best. Heavy pulse propulsion or genies? I guess we'll go genies. I don't really care. We're basically, I mean, we're at the end of the tree now. We're at the end of the tree. We're at the end of the tech tree. After this, it's just repeatables. After this, it's just repeatables. Alright, enemies are planning. Very, very scary.
Reporting in. Standing by.
Alright, biggest dickus right here is gonna do a purge. Yeah. Nice and easy purge, considering I cracked down on the point first.
Ready for orders.
Francis is gonna go. I want to keep contacting with you.
We'll open a channel.
I'll try sending someone to make contact with
We'll open a
initiative.
channel.
Maybe they'll
I'm
be more
here.
receptive to me now. We'll find out.
Initiating contact.
Alright.
to go.
In the meantime, though, just make sure we get this done.
Contact.
And confirm. Alright. Let's do this. Very nice. Lithium heat sinks. That would actually be pretty good, right? Because I need better heat sinks, I think. Romeo 292. Who is Romeo 292? Haley's orbits. Interesting. That's a bit of a dick move, in my opinion.
I will help them.
It's a bit of a jerk move, actually. What the hell, man?
Just knew they'd
I sent them all the way out there, and you're just gonna ambush them mid-route? Yeah, we have, like, the bait. We have heat sinks from, like, super early in the game. But we need more. We need more.
Making contact.
Alright.
It's no business
You
of
do not
ours
have anything I
to
want, so I don't
several
care.
lives away.
Reaching out.
Good
Alright.
luck saving the world. Just knew they'd
And
have
we'll
fun.
do this. And I'll just give you another 800. So initiative, not going to trade with me. Well, I mean, they'll trade. They just don't want to trade stuff that I want to trade for.
Making contact.
Which makes sense, because they
Good
don't
luck
have...
saving
They don't really have the resources that I would need in the first place. But you never know. Maybe the AI is wonky or has, like, a stockpile somewhere they're hiding out on. It is the initiative, after all. Their whole thing is backstabbing each other to get whatever they can for financial gain. Heavy fusion reaction farm. Definitely gonna research that bad boy. That would be huge, actually. That would be massive for me. Lithium spray radiator. I wonder what that does for me. I don't know if it takes exotics or not. If it doesn't take exotics, that could be interesting. Could be a bit interesting to see how that works out. Yeah, failed to gain access. Yeah, so now the game's slowing down because every other counselor is either succeeding or failing their missions right now. Every other counselor on the map is either succeeding or failing, so the game's trying to calculate what happened. Alright, if I go to African Union, yeah, plenty of rivals. I mean, African Union is ready to pop at any time. I can just declare war on anybody and just walk in and take it. I can just declare war and walk in and take it. The problem is, again, command points, which are at least... this is... Yeah, I'm going to go over my limit here. Just barely, but I'm going to go over the limit a little bit. I'm going to open research. I'm going to do... Where was it? My heavy fusion reactor farm. Yeah, this is quite nice, actually. This is very nice. Okay. So it has admittedly a bit high monthly support cost for, like, water, but the reduction in fissiles is huge. Also, just the amount of, what do you call it? The amount of power it can put out for one slot is amazing. All right. Romeo 247 is, I believe, my... Yeah, so join Romeo 247. All right, so that's my nice dreadnought there. It's my very nice dreadnought. We're gonna go... I think we can actually make a few more of these, can't we? We go to fleet and ship construction, Luna shipyard. We're gonna make my dreadnought class. Alright, little bit low on noble metals, but once this is done, I should have 6 of them? That's pretty scary. That's a pretty scary number of them, if you ask me. It's definitely enough to take out... It's definitely enough to take control of Earth and Mercury, which is what I want. Which is what I want. Because if we look at around Earth... if we look at fleets... Okay, Victor... Oh, that's actually... That's the problem. That's the problem. Victor 1019 is... They have a fleet parked at Lagrange orbit. If I make moves... I guess I could... What about 1095? Jeez, they have big fleets here, huh? I guess if I were to just transfer this guy directly to Mercury... If I were to transfer him directly to Mercury... let's see. What do you guys have? A couple stations. What about fleet? What do they have in terms of fleet? Actually, I think these are almost all stations. Station, Sierra 30. Yeah, they have mostly stations, it looks like. Actually, they have a lot of just individual ships for whatever reason. Realistically, what I need to do on Mercury... I would need to make sure that I send these guys, kill all their fleets, take their stations, and then I can start stealing the bases directly off of Mercury. I think that's probably my best bet. If I make a really big move... If I make a big move for Mercury with this fleet... the only problem... Well, I don't know if problem's probably not the right word. The only thing I'm worried about is if that I do that... Almost certainly the aliens are going to retaliate by blowing up everything I have in Luna orbits, which I very much do not want to happen. Would be very opposed to that, actually. On account of, you know, that's where all my stuff is.
Please keep me safe.
Alright, I'm gonna sabotage the servants because I can. And I don't know what they're doing, but whatever it is, I don't like it. Make contact.
Establishing contact.
Where do you need
Actually, we're gonna go...
Establishing contact.
I'm gonna have you guys
Where do
make
you
contact.
Establishing contact.
And then you are gonna go back to advising the African Union. Back to advising the African Union.
Offering counsel.
There you go. Alright. Go to priorities. Let's do that, and then do none of this crap, because I don't care about this crap. Okay. Mostly focus on the econ of the African Union right now. Trying to get that better.
Support.
Good luck saving the
Alright.
world. Just know that we
I know there's a little glitch there where it looked like I was the Project Exodus, which is quite funny to think about. Because I'm in fact not Project Exodus. Alright, complete trade.
Making contact.
Alright.
Good luck saving the world.
And then we're gonna
Just know that
go
we have
do
other plans.
another set up here. So this should get me enough to get that, I believe, 5th battleship? Either 5th or 6th battleship. I think 6th battleship up.
We'll open a channel.
Which is gonna have to be
Good
enough.
luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Bait them to attack instead so you can do a defense intercept. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would do that though, because the problem is admittedly, all of my... Oh, they're out of regular metals. That's a bummer. All of my, what do you call it? All of my regular bases have such a high...
I will help.
Have so many, defense, or battles, like defense arrays on them. There's a pretty good chance they're not gonna... There's a pretty good chance they're not actually gonna go do anything about it, right? Alright, another one in low Earth orbit. Bombing Warsaw. Why are they bombing Warsaw? I guess just to be rude. I guess just to be mean. I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Just to be kind of a dick, I guess. Pardon my French. I've kind of had it with these damn aliens. I don't think we want to. I think we don't do lithium. We already have a better. We already have a better radiator. I guess I could. I can't turn off the battle stations, unfortunately. I could decommission like 1 or 2, but they have so many compared to me. I don't really think there's like a good like they'll either just go all in and kill me regardless of the consequences, or they'll just be like, I don't want to fight you and move on. use a ship instead. What do you mean? What do you mean use a ship? How does that work exactly? I am intrigued. We're gonna do, what can I do? What do I have starred? Lodestar Fission. I'm not using that anymore. I was going to, but I'm not anymore. Let's do, I guess, onboarding transform injections. If I do that, then I can, with this guy at least I can get a decent chunk of, if I get any new counselors, they start with a bit more XP. Restore the Warsaw Pact and they kick the aliens out of Eastern Europe. Oh, I've already done something even better in my opinion. I've already gone and I made the Intimarium, which is kind of like the Warsaw. It's kind of like the anti-Warsaw Pact, where yeah, I guess the anti-Warsaw Pact is the best way to phrase it, where Poland decided they had enough and they've united Eastern Europe. Bait them to attack and you get your fleet to defend the colony ship. Oh, but I can't. That's the problem. I can't fight their fleets. Their fleet is huge compared to mine. If I go out like right here, right? If I check like Victor 1019, they have, yeah, I don't know how many ships that is, but that's a lot of ships, right? That's a lot of ships, and that's just a single fleet. We also have Victor 10, okay, 1050 is not a problem, but it's like, even if I guess they're already chasing one of my colony ships. But if I bait their fleet to chase me, it's not like I can kill it. It would just it would just be away while I do other stuff. Taking control of low Earth orbit would also be pretty cool. Victor 602. I'm not sure what these guys are. Oh, this is a surveillance fleet. I could kill a surveillance fleet probably. Especially if I sent in exo fighters. Although I don't actually no, I probably can. I don't think I have any exo fighters left. It appears the guys they're sending to bombard me are in fact getting shot by my own defenses. I'm gonna go to you, invest there. Looks like I've lost a few space defenses from, what do you call it? Various megafauna and the like. Let's fix that. Get those space defenses back. Africa would be cool to have space defenses all over. Unfortunately, Africa is huge and doesn't have a very high GDP, so that's probably not going to happen. That's probably not going to happen. I mean, you do make a good point, though, Dolm, is that if I restore the Warsaw Pact, I would get all of it, would vastly reduce the cost. But the problem is that I'd lose a lot because Russia is not a democracy, while the Intimarium is a flawed democracy. I wonder if I took control of the EU, and then integrate the Intimarium into it, and then make this all one big thing. It'd still probably be too expensive. Keep the Intimarium. Yeah. I mean, Africa's great, and I want Africa can get better. The problem is, the better Africa gets, the more expensive it is for me to maintain it, which is a problem. I'm making China a little bit smaller by not putting so much into the economy, which is okay. Because again, like I said, I'm putting most of it into boost right now. We'll see whether or not I put enough shortly here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more round of just, you're sabotaging a project. I'll do one more round here of... Well, what I could do, just to be kind of a jerk, I could just do crackdowns on these guys. I wouldn't even take it back for myself. I would just do a crackdown so they don't get the benefit of the point. Intermarium is actually... Oof, I don't like how this is looking, so I'm gonna put more points into Unity than I normally would. Just because I kind of need to maintain it. I'd like to have it all back, but I can't afford to. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round of just, you know, sabotaging a project. I'll do one more round here of... Well, what I could do, just to be kind of a jerk, I could just do crackdowns on these guys. I wouldn't even take it back for myself. I would just do a crackdown so they don't get the benefit of the point. Intermarium is actually... Oof, I don't like how this is looking, so I'm gonna put more points into Unity than I normally would. Just because I kind of need to maintain it. I'd like to have it all back, but I can't afford to. Man, I have no idea how I'm supposed to have enough mission control. You know what I don't get? Why can't I build a shipyard on Earth, actually? Like, I can build them in orbit of everything, and it's like I can build them on on other planets besides, I can build them on other planets besides Earth that have a stronger gravity like Mercury, but Earth itself, I guess probably just a balance thing. But it is, I don't know, it is kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, I can build these ships on like a super high gravity place by like Mercury, but I can't on Earth because reasons.
Making contact.
All right, you're gonna go, I'm gonna do one more contact round here with the initiative.
Standing
Do escape velocity and balance stuff. If escape velocity was the problem,
We'll open a channel.
then it wouldn't make sense for me to
Ready
be
to
able to
go.
build them on the surface of something like Mercury, which has a much
Making
higher escape
contact.
velocity, because it's the gravity's like way more intense, right? I imagine it's just a balance thing so that you can't just stay on Earth your entire game and, you know, call it a day, but you actually have to go outside and build things off of Earth, outside of Earth. It has like a third. Wait, really? I thought Mercury had a super high gravity.
Contact.
What's the planet that has a really high gravity then? I thought that was Mercury that did. I stand corrected. My bad. Oh wait, not that many. Sorry. 340. Mercury is tiny but very dense. Venus. Oh, I can see. I thought the problem with Venus is that it's like it's literally just acid the planet. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, so does Earth? I get. Okay, so maybe Earth is an escape velocity problem. You want to bomb in Indonesia? I'm not gonna let you do that. Actually, I can do this. And now, I mean, they can choose to keep bombing, but they're gonna get shot back. Or they're gonna get, I'm gonna shoot back at them. You don't want to be launching things out of atmosphere because it shakes the whole thing apart from the air friction. Venus gravity is lower than Earth. Oh, I see. I guess something like an asteroid, right? Oh, because something like an asteroid doesn't have an atmosphere, so it's because asteroids don't have an atmosphere, then you don't have to worry about friction, so even if they have more gravity, it's not as hard to launch because you don't have to worry about the air resistance causing damage. I see. Also, welcome back, Kichi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Back from your hiking trip. Awesome. I hope you had a good hike. Hope you have a good hike. Let me give you that shout out there. For those of you who don't know, Kichi, super awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She is fantastic. How was it? Hope it was fun. Doing good. It was very tiring. I need to go on a hiking trip one of these days. I've been meaning to for forever. Now that it's summer, it's like I can't do excuses anymore. Lots of games. Heck yeah. It's a perfect trip. Awesome. I'm hoping to do some hiking near me in probably maybe either like June or July, because there's like maybe like 3 or 4 hours from me, there's like whitewater rafting. So what I'm hoping is I'm gonna go drive up for the day, do some whitewater rafting, and then after that I would just go to like a campsite nearby. That's something I want to do this summer for sure, because I did that a couple times when I was back in high school. It's been a long time since high school, but I really enjoyed it. So I want to do it again. You did rafting too? You went to Colorado? Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I did rafting in Tennessee, so it was when I did it last. So not as cool, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad you liked it. You don't need a boat, you're a box. I mean, I don't want to get wet, and I'm very sturdy box, which means I do a little bit of sinking. Out of curiosity, wait, Grand Canyon isn't in Colorado, is it? Because I know people can raft the Grand Canyon. Because I know it's in New Mexico, but I don't think it goes that far. So anyway, sorry, I don't want to have you dox yourself. But no, I'm glad you had a good time. No, you don't think so? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. Out of curiosity, how bad were the rapids did you go on? I think the worst I ever went on, well, for whitewater rafting, the worst I ever did was a class 3, which was pretty fun. It was fun. It wasn't too bad. But when I also used to do, what do you call it? Whitewater kayaking. And that was really fun. But I ended up going on a class 4 rapid with my instructors. Because it was like a group thing. And they were like, oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. And I was like, okay, I'll be fine. And then I immediately capsized. You want it so very easy, only difficulty 3, 120 CFE or something? Ooh, go for it. I feel like the jump from 3 to 4 is pretty intense though, because 3 I did fine. I tried a 4. Granted, it was kayaking, so it was a little bit harder. I immediately flipped, and I was like, okay, I've been trained for this, because they train you how to like re-flip yourself over. You have to kind of like, you guys, I guess you can't see. I'm doing like the motion, but you can't see because I'm just a PNG. But basically, you throw your arms up to above your head, and then you, with your paddle out, put your paddle above water, and then you thrust it down and use the force of the water like pushing and moving to throw yourself back up. So I was like, okay, I've trained for this. I know how to do this. So I do it once and I fail. And I'm like, okay, you know, we're still okay. I still have air. I'm not panicking yet. You know, first time, you know, I only ever done it in practice, never in a real scenario. Let's just try it again. So I put my hand up again. I try it. I pull down, and you're also supposed to like kind of flip your hip to the other side. So you basically do a barrel roll over. And then I failed again. And that's when I started to panic, because at this point it'd probably been like 20, 30 seconds underwater. And I was starting to think, oh, I'm gonna drown. So then I just kind of started flailing for a bit. That was probably, I say a bit, it was probably like 10, 15 seconds of just frantically like slapping the top of the water with my paddle, hoping it would work. And I was starting to run, you know, when you hold your breath too long, you start to feel a burn in your lungs. I was really freaking out. And then I kind of got lucky, because I was wearing what's known as, I think it's called a wet skirt, where basically it's like, it's kind of like a thing that goes around your body. And then it's like, imagine like the bottom half of a wetsuit. But then when it gets down to your waist, it forms kind of like an oval, and you put it over the top of the kayak, right? So that way it's to kind of just keep water out and form like it's supposed to like keep water out when you're kayaking. But it's also how you stay inside the kayak. So if like you hit a really hard rapid and you jump around, it kind of keeps you stuck in, right? So it also has like this really big tag on it that you can pull. And essentially what it does is that it kind of, when you pull it out, you break the suction, and it ends up, you end up kind of just falling out of the kayak. So I was freaking out because I was stuck in the kayak, and I honestly thought I was going to start drowning. And then I saw the tag, and I kind of felt like an idiot. I was like, oh right, I can leave at any time. I don't have to be here. So I just grabbed it, and then I yoinked it, and I just immediately popped out, surfaced a little bit, and then I felt really embarrassed because my kayak was drifting downstream. I was like an O-ring for your body. Exactly, Zolm. Exactly like an O-ring for your body. Yeah. I was the only one who failed the rapid. Everyone else went through it just fine. So then my kayak is just drifting downstream. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you had a wonderful trip. I hope you get some great rest. But yeah, it's drifting downstream, and then everyone else is just there, just kind of looking at the kayak, and I'm walking along the riverbank trying to walk my way back over in shame. I think that's what people mean when they say walk of shame, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. And after that, I was not feeling so great about the trip after that, but it was still fun. And that was back when I, like summer camps and stuff. So I want to get back more into that because I enjoy being outdoors, and I need to be better at pushing myself to go outdoors. But yes, also, Earth is perhaps the third highest gravity planet in the solar system. Interesting. It's a cat laughing with a hand. It really is. That's how I felt like. If that meme existed back then, I probably would have had that in my mind. But it was before that meme. It was the before times. Because this was 2015? Actually, I don't know when that meme came about, but yeah. Oh, geez, that was 10. Okay, I don't like thinking about. I was like, well, I was entering high school, so that would have been like 10 years. That would have been 2015. I'm like, wait, that was 10 years ago. Oh no. The cat, yeah. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. But no, that's kind of a good point, Prepper. It is weird that it's so much, because I don't feel like, size-wise, I don't think Earth is very large compared to the other planets, but I guess it, maybe because the core is a lot denser, it gets more gravity. As far as launching rocks from Earth, most of the difficulty is the gravity. The thick lower atmosphere does have an impact, primarily because you can't use the extreme thrust necessary to get out and orbit efficiently, because you'd have to otherwise burn up. But the thrust would kill people anyway, so that's not a problem. Okay. So then, out of curiosity, why do they not why do they not go and build, I guess like a space station at like, because I know it's like a popular idea is to like, build the infrastructure on the moon to build rockets and stuff, because then that way launching off the moon is way easier because the gravity's lower and you don't have to deal with an atmosphere. But even not going as far as the moon, even just going to like say mid-Earth orbit, I imagine that gets through a good chunk of the atmosphere. Is it just, I guess you're still working in space, so it's hard to assemble up there maybe? You did the whitewater rafting equivalent of a wet issue as a child. Hey, that's still getting out there and still having fun. The ISS cost hundreds of billions. As in like billions with like, you know, 12 zeros after it. That is okay. I did not realize it was that expensive. I'd say worth it because I think the ISS is super cool, but okay, so maybe it's a cost thing. The moon has materials that can be used for spaceship construction as well. Oh, so you could just build it up there. You need another space race to make the politicians ambitious enough to throw money at NASA. Don't they realize how cool it is though? Don't people know how cool space is? Like, who needs a space race when it's right there? It's so cool on its own. Oh wait, sorry, I only need 340. What, you didn't do whitewater rafting? You've covered in hiking and safaris? Ooh, I think it'd be cool to go on a safari. The closest I've ever been would probably be like Disney World, or what do you call it, Animal Kingdom at Disney World, which does have some cool stuff, might I add. It does have some cool stuff there, but probably not as cool as like, you know, an actual safari. So what all did you get to see out of curiosity? Like what kind of animals? What I really want to do one day, I really want to go to the Galapagos Islands, and I want to see a Komodo dragon in person. I think lizards are so cool, and I think the Komodo dragon is like the coolest of the cool. Real thing is grimier, dustier, and more exciting? Yeah. Actually, wait, no, that's not necessarily true, because we have these things in the US where you just have like these really big ranches where people will just like put exotic animals on, and you can just drive through them and they'll walk up to your car. I did do that when I was young, I remember. I'm fine with this deal, but I don't want to give over that org, so I'll give you Z-Pinch tech, that's fine. It's not even the highest tech. One possibility is using the moon as a refueling station. Alice engines, which achieve impressive thrust from aluminum and ice, could be easy enough to supply there. Ooh, wait, so what's special about an Alice engine then? Sure, with enough whispering in their ear about military supremacy and a power projection of having a base on the moon, then maybe they consider it. Guys, you should just make me president of the world, and I promise you we'll have really cool moon bases, okay? Moon bases plural. We're not staying on our moons. Moons of Jupiter, moon base. Moons of Saturn, moon base. Moons of Neptune, moon base. Moons of... I can't remember, does Pluto have a... I know Pluto is considered a microplanet, but doesn't it also have like a small... I guess those would probably just be like asteroids orbiting it. I don't think what orbits Pluto is big enough to be considered a moon. Last safari, you saw an elephant, cheetah, zebra, crocodiles, pink flamingos, and impalas and antelopes. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, man, nature's just kind of cool, isn't it? That's really neat. So did you, if you don't mind me asking, where did you travel for that, derp? Because that is, because I believe you said you're from Southeast Asia before. But if you don't mind me asking, where did you travel for that? A monkey stole your chips. I actually had a seagull steal my food once at the beach, so not quite as cool, but I suppose it's there. Nothing particularly impressive about an Alice engine other than its components, aluminum and ice, are easy to obtain. So I guess theoretically, if that's the thing, you could just like go to asteroids and then resupply off of those. You've lived a whole 11 years in Oh, really? Oh, that's super cool. That's really neat. So do you speak, what do they speak in Kenya? I don't want to say the wrong thing here. I don't want to say the wrong language. Because I know there's quite a few. Who knew that there's a lot of languages in one of the continents, right? Because I believe... Yeah, it's Swahili. Okay. I was pretty sure, but I wanted to make sure. So do you speak any Swahili at all? Used to, but you're now tourist level? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with Japanese, just because I used to be I used to be, okay, not quite like native, but definitely nowhere near native, but like between tourist and somewhat competent, but now I'm down to tourist level now that I don't live there anymore. You wouldn't burn Alice on Earth though, as the nanolume is extremely toxic. That makes sense. So I guess maybe you'd have to use like a different engine to get up there, and then once you're up there, you could switch to something else. Ooh, what do I want to actually... You know, no, we'll go for ultraviolet phasers. We'll go for the big phasers. You'd assume burning aluminum's not good for the lungs. You don't want to be taking it. I mean, I imagine it's more of the once you get the aluminum falling off of for everyone else that gets left behind, it's probably not great for them. I mean, I guess once you're in space... Well... I guess space pollution isn't really a thing you have to worry about just because it's so, like, big, right? Like, space is kind of huge. You could probably just, you know, if you have, like, I guess a garbage ship or whatever, you'd probably just leave it there. It's, what are they, well, I guess statistically it would eventually run into something. Well, yeah, I guess something. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess eventually you get caught in some kind of gravity well and then get consumed by a sun or something. Getting into orbit uses atmospheric engines anyways. Yeah. What if they did kind of like what they used to do with the space shuttles, where you have like the engine that it's strapped on top of, and then once you actually get out of orbit, you use the other engines. Although I know they stopped space shuttles, so maybe I guess there's probably a problem with them. So you got to worry about where you throw stuff and how you do it. Yeah. Oh, that's true, because you wouldn't want to throw something and then 58 years later, an entire city on a planet gets wiped out by like a penny-sized rock because it came in at Mach a billion from the atmosphere. I don't like how high the protectorate is getting here, but there's not really much I can do. What can I do with you? I mean, I could sabotage more servant projects, but that'd be kind of a waste. I could kill a bunch of servants. I could just kill them. Use spacecraft stages, we still do that. I thought they stopped doing the space, what do you call it? The space shuttle program though. They were stopped mainly because normal rockets have replaced them. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm on your side.
So it's that, so it's actually we have better than space shuttles now. That's cool. I did not. I always thought, I guess because it's like growing up, whenever I saw like space, it was the space shuttle. So I always kind of just assumed that was like the pinnacle. And then I know we have like the self-landing rockets now, but I always kind of assumed those were only good for like, because those are like to like resupply like the ISS and stuff. So I thought those were kind of limited to only, you know, like around Earth orbit. Falcon 9 is league better than the space shuttle. Okay, that's how most rockets work. You have engines that can efficiently get you up into the upper atmosphere, which are jettisoned, where the vacuum engines take over. Got it. Okay, cool. Very cool. That sounds pretty. That's, I don't know. I just think it's, it sounds dumb to say. I just think it's neat, but you know what? I just kind of think it's neat. Let's scuttle this colony ship because I don't need it anymore. And then we're going to go to, where is it? We're going to go to our rockets here. Ship construction. We're going to build a Dreadnought class here and here. And this guy's going to need a couple days, but we'll get there. All right. So I guess good and bad news. Good news is I'm no longer broke. Bad news is I did not get as much water out of that as I thought I would, so I'm gonna have to start trading people for water, which is fine. Actually, not really. My thrust cost is pretty low. Water's actually not that big of a problem. Falcon 9s are really impressive. Our Falcon... Man... You can't be killing my mole like that. If you kill my mole, then I don't have a mole anymore. Is a Falcon 9 the one that can re-land itself, or is that a different one? Alright, we can go for independent... Let's go for independent habitats. That'll be a nice one to have. Alright, this will be done in October. This will be done in May. Very good. Actually, I can even do this. Yeah, these guys are a little bit longer, but overall, it's a better distribution. and reland itself either by boosting back to the Space Center or landing on one of the barges. Okay, pretty sure that's the Falcon 9. That is so cool. Declining? What do you mean declining? How old are you? You? Oh, she's 83 years old. I did not... Okay. I was about to say... you're not that... Wow, she looks great for 83. Are you kidding me? As of right now, would-be dinosaurs. Yep. I would not have... Because I was thinking that Biggest Dickus here was going to have some problems. So they're at 77, but, no, she's crushing it. 80... She looks great for 83. You know, right? She's got some great Botox. Alright, actually, we need to get, then... we need to actually, after ultraviolet batteries, let's get the thing that increases our counselor's age by 10 years. Because if I lose my counselors now, that's gonna make that's gonna be a problem.
By the numbers.
That would be a major problem, actually, because I very much need their admin skills. Very much need their admin skills. Some of them are decent. Some of them are somewhat young, but not young enough. Alright, well... You haven't turned your counselors into robots? Not yet. I haven't gone down the cyborging path yet. Wait, sorry, that's Stellaris, not this game. Ah, man, I love Stellaris. We are doing Stellaris later this week, I'm pretty sure. I hope we are. I hope I put it on the schedule, because I want to continue our run. I very much want to continue our run. So we are technically at negative boost now. I'm not really that concerned, though, because... what do you call it? I mean... I have 3.8k stored, so it would take a while before well, I guess not, actually. It would be, yeah. Oh, actually, no, it would take a while. Our annual income is minus 80. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Just check, not the Falcon 9, but the Super Heavy. The 9s land gently on Earth and are recovered, but you don't think they've gone back to the launch pad. Okay. So they can re-land. I guess they can, like, even if you have to, like, retool most of the thrusters, even just imagine keeping the base structure is still super helpful. Alright. Oh, I should probably defend Central Asian Union, given that it's undefended.
Protecting our interests.
Alright, you... Ooh, and Russia's undefended? That's not
Where
good.
do you need me?
Ready for orders.
Running out of
Ready
people.
for
I'm actually
orders.
running out of people who can do the defend missions, aren't I?
Securing our control.
Okay, we'll secure our control there. Biggest Dickus for now. I want you to turn. Yeah, turn this servant for me.
I'll make them an offer they can't
Make them an
refuse.
offer they can't
At your
refuse. I like the
service.
sound of that. And then you guys just keep killing alien life forms around
We're
Earth,
going in.
or around
Ready
the center
for
of the
my
Pan-Asian
mission.
Combine, because otherwise this is gonna get
Taking
real
it to
hairy real quickly. Cool. Okay. And then it's a little bit of a bummer that...
Heart is in the right place,
What do you want?
But your methods are insufficient to meet
Steak
this
for all. I'm good, actually. They have, like, no thrust, and they're trying to give it... Alright. No, I'm not gonna give you one of my best orgs. Are you kidding me? Falcon 9s have landed back at Cape Canaveral several times. Really? Interesting. Regardless, I think rockets are pretty darn cool. We're gonna fund subsidies here.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright, good news is, since we are positive, we gain 3.7k dollars per month, which is very nice. Ooh, I need to re-up in Indonesia as well. I want to check my HABs, actually. If I check my HABs for water... Alright, so... The Luna HABs are a little water heavy, but they're not terrible. I mean, for a space, given how much these cost to run, it's gonna be a lot. Africa feels like a good place to launch rockets off of. Lots of surface area due to soft landing. Best place to get your rockets stolen are filled with red dust, though. I mean, I could build a rocket program in Africa. I have the equator. And I have most of the equator, so I probably could. It really just comes down to Man, I don't know what to do. I really just need to, I guess, steal low Earth orbit.
Good luck saving the world.
Take control of low Earth orbit and then just build a bunch of admin complexes so I have enough control points to actually hold it. I think that's my only real way of being able to do this. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it's better if they have this trait, if they have this research, because then when I inevitably take over their stuff, I don't have to rebuild all their foundries. You're playing BO2 right now? Which one is BO2? Is that, why does that sound familiar? But how are you doing, a sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It's the only rocket with like a 15 to 25 ton trailer. Look, if it exists, it can be stolen. I mean, people have sold bridges before, right? If you can sell a bridge, I think you can sell a rocket, I imagine. DNA repairs. I very much need this. That'll be done in January. Hopefully none of my counselors die of old age in the next 7 months. Be very unfortunate if they did. Yeah, 4.6k. Alright. I mean, we're almost up to 5k a month in monthly income. Ah, they went to ground. That's unfortunate. Black Ops 2. Ooh, very fun. Were you doing campaign or multiplayer? I imagine they still have a pretty active multiplayer, just because of how popular it is. Ooh, whoops. Should probably, I guess, throw some points in here so I can at least get access to the client, what do you call it? Climate mitigation tech. Left alone sufficiently, they do it with smaller vehicles. I guess if you just strap enough cars together, you can Mad Max your way into stealing a rocket, I imagine. That would be my guess on how to do it.
Score one for the good guys.
Right, this will be done next mission phase. This will be done.
One for the good guys.
Really, both of these are pretty expensive, but they're also very, I mean, they're also very good techs to have. So once we get this, we'll have our mission control should go down to, like, I don't know, 150 for the hab cost. I mean, I know it's, you know, it's a lot of research for one thing, but as we start scaling up our habs, I think it'll be good. Because we do still struggle with mission control. You say that, but you've seen people rip apart dump trucks in a few days? Really? Like a whole dump truck? 10 Toyota Hiluxes are enough with enough smart winching. The Toyota Hilux. What a vehicle. What a vehicle that's really left its mark on the world. It,
Acknowledged.
no matter what part of the world you're in, I'm sure you can find one getting up to no good.
Securing our control.
Alright. So you were... Okay, so she went to... this. Alright. Alright, I guess just investigate this guy. Because again, I want a servant. I would like a servant mole. Having a servant mole would be very cool. In the meantime, we're good here, here. Francis, we're getting Central Asian Union. Intermarium, we could use a little bit of a pick-me-up in, so let's get a public campaign there. Make sure people remember who's really helping them out.
Reporting in.
They cut apart the dump truck part of the truck into metal plates to sell it off. Really? Was it like an abandoned one? Or was it like abandoned, or did it... I've just never heard of that before. That's kind of wild.
Acknowledged.
That's kind of wild for me to hear, truthfully. Zombies, because Black Ops 2 is already bad at protecting hardware. You can still get DDoSed. Really? I suppose I guess I could see that, because it's like, if you could get DDoS before, they probably didn't do anything to prevent you from getting DDoS now. Because it's like, why would they go back and, I guess, put protection on such an old game?
Just know that we have other plans.
Ooh, Inagawa Kai. Not bad. Not a terrible org. I'm gonna drop that and drop that. And then... yeah, sure, get a good drive. Alright, if Project Exodus just wants to leave, sure, I'll just take over all their crap.
My expertise.
Still $60 if you didn't have it on disc. Wait, what do you mean it's... There's no way. You're telling me Black Ops is still $60? Black Ops 2 is what? 13 years old at this point? That's kind of crazy, admittedly. That's quite a lot. That is, yeah, I did not think it would be that expensive. I mean, it's a good game. It is a good game. I can understand why it would be so much, but dang, Yar, you be a pirate. That does sound to be a little bit of a I be a pirate moment, personally. Not that I would ever advocate for piracy. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Just, you know, if I had to consider it, mayhaps. I'm gonna throw down an admin complex here. Throw down an admin complex. I'm gonna throw down an agricultural complex. On top of the fusion pile, that's fine. So, online, at least disc is like 20 bucks. Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably find, I'm sure you could find it like a GameStop for cheap. Track of some scammers on Steam, like 500 for the whole series. Jeez, that is just crazy. Actually, I think I still have the whole series. I want to say up to like Black Ops 3 just on my Steam account because I've had this Steam account for nearly 2 decades now. Well, granted, it was originally my dad's, and then I started getting into gaming, and I was like, he was like, oh well, I already have the games on here, so you use this, and now I've just slowly taken it over, and now it's mine. Black Ops 3 is a decade old. Yeah, because Black Ops 3, I'm trying to think. Black Ops 3 was I think it might be 9 years. I think Black Ops 3 was 2016. Because Black Ops 2, I want to say was 2013, 2014. You were 10 when that dropped? Yeah, I was... When did Black Ops 3 release? Because I have distinct memories of playing it in high school, but I might have just been playing... Yeah, okay, Black Ops 3 is 2015. Yeah. Alright, so it's 10 years old now. 20, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, actually, I know exactly why. I know exactly why it's that date. And I can't say because it'll actually dox me, but yes, I have very specific memories with Black Ops 3 because of a certain thing that happened. Measure your life in years using COD games. I guarantee you're not the only one to do that. I bet you could find a couple people who do that. Alright, real question is, do I place the battle stations or not? I could go and I could place 1, 2, 3. I could place 4 battle stations here. If I had 4 battle stations, do you think that would be enough to dissuade the aliens from showing up here and attacking this base? I don't know. At the very least, they'd have to, if I had 4 battle stations, they'd have to divert a fairly sizable fleet to deal with me, right? They have to divert a fairly big one. They can try. Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just thinking if I have these guys with the, what do you call it? With the phasers, I could probably prevent any shots from actually landing on my on my things, right? I have 4 battle stations. 4 battle stations. Alright, I'm gonna try placing 4 battle stations. And then I'm gonna have to place another fusion reactor. So let's place another heavy fusion reactor. Actually, okay, let's think. What else do I need? I only need 1. I could probably get away with just 1 more fusion reactor, actually. You'll stand by Infinite Warfare being a great COD game? I agree. No, I agree. I'll even go one further. I'd stand by Call of Duty Ghosts being a great COD game. I absolutely loved Call of Duty Ghosts. It's like, I understand I know why people hated it. People hated it because it came between, I will agree, I think the campaign is the weakest of like that era of COD campaigns. I do think it's weak compared to compared to campaigns nowadays. I think we had it pretty good in Call of Duty Ghosts. Compared to the modern COD campaigns, I think Call of Duty Ghosts was pretty good. I think Call of Duty Ghosts deserves an apology, personally. The real reason I think people hated it is because they saw Extinction and they're like, this is just worse zombies, and I very much dislike that because I think Extinction is better. I think Extinction is better than zombies. I had so much more fun playing Call of Duty Extinction than I did playing zombies. It's just better. I don't know how else to describe it other than better. It really just is. All right, so this is, I think, monthly cost-wise, let's see. Because, let's see, this admin complex, the admin complex is expensive because of the, it's expensive because of the crew. But if we take away the crew costs, Then 29 per month. 8. If we take away the crew cost, I think we'll still make a profit off this guy. Definitely for volatiles. I'm mostly just worried about water. You'll take a step further. Ghost is top 5 COD. No, I agree. I 100% agree, Sample. I 100% agree. I think Extinction was absolutely amazing. Extinction was super great. The campaign, I don't think the campaign was great. I think the campaign was fine. And I will give it, I personally feel that if we had actually gotten subsequent entries, then it would have had a lot of payoff, because the first Call of Duty Ghost spent a lot of setup that for a sequel that never came. If we had gotten that sequel, I think people would look at Ghost much more fondly for campaign wise. Also, the mission where you got to drop the rods from the satellite was super fun. Let's see. Multiplayer was great. I thought the map design was great. I thought the gunplay felt really good. I've never had so much fun playing a sniper with like a 2 or a 4x scope as I did in Call of Duty Ghost compared to other Call of Duty games. I felt that was a lot more fun than in later entries. I thought the setting was great. It was like futuristic-y, but they hadn't gone like full Infinite Warfare yet, where they really leaned into the futuristic aspect. I don't hate that they leaned into that for Infinite Warfare, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think Ghost hit a sweet spot for it that, at least for my taste, fits a little better. Honorable mention World at War. World at War, I think, gets an... I'm trying to think. I really liked World at War, but I don't know how much of that is nostalgia taking root there, because I replayed the COD games fairly frequently. I replay them probably I don't know, once every year or two, because I really enjoy them, at least campaign wise. World at War is a great campaign. I would say best campaign is definitely Modern Warfare 2. Everything about the Modern Warfare 2 campaign is just absolute cinema. Everything about it is just cinema. Modern Warfare 1 is pretty good, especially for especially for Pripyat, and then also for the boom, the big, when you realize your character isn't gonna make it back and you just slowly die in a nuclear hellscape. That shook me as a kid. World at War is super gritty. It's brutal. Yeah, no, I think it was it's either your captain or the guy in charge of your squad in the campaign. He gets killed by a suicide bomber, and then you just have to fight your way out of as just wave after wave of soldiers are coming at you. It's absolutely brutal. Best campaign is Black Ops. I like Black Ops, it just never hit for me, I think, in the same way it did a lot of people. I would put the original Black Ops 1 and 2, I'd put them together at probably number 5, but I would never say they were my favorite campaigns. I would say favorite campaign, definitely Modern Warfare 2. Definitely Modern Warfare 2. After that, I honestly think I would say World at War, honestly. I really enjoyed the World at War campaign. It had a lot of really fun missions. I believe it was Battle of Midway. Yeah, Battle of Midway, and then Stalingrad is so... Yeah, the Stalingrad mission is absolutely insane. It's a really, really good one. Let's see, you have that. You also have... more I talk about it, World at War is actually great. After that, I think I might do Modern Warfare 1. Because again, that one's definitely a bit nostalgia rated. There's definitely been a nostalgia influencing that rating, because that was the first Call of Duty I played, but I still think it holds up. I still think it's really good. Missouri? Yeah, I know, right? I got what you're saying, though. I got what you're saying. So number 1, Modern Warfare 2, 2, World at War, 3, Modern Warfare 1. I'd say probably Black Ops 1 would be number 4 campaign for me. Black Ops 1 would be number 4 campaign, and then I'd say I'd probably put Ghost at number 5. I'd probably put Ghost at number 5, actually. I think that would probably be my top 5. Well, I don't know. I really like Modern Warfare 3, right? I really like Modern Warfare 3, but I think I just really like it because of all the setup for Modern Warfare 2, right? As a standalone, I don't know if I can think aside from Soap dying, I guess spoilers for over a decade-old game. But aside from Soap dying, I can't really think of any missions in Modern Warfare 3 that super stuck out to me. Black Ops Story before, like, Black Ops 3's Fire? Yeah. No, Black Ops 1 and 2 is great. I think I like 1 more than 2 just because I really dig the kind of like Cold War era it's set in, but 2 is also pretty good. Oh, yeah. How do you know Makarov? Actually, that is such a good moment, though. Yeah, but like, I can't think of any other missions in Modern Warfare 3 where I was like, I guess the one mission I do really like is the one where you play as the Russian president bodyguard and you have to fight your way back to the plane after it gets hijacked. That is a really fun mission. That is a really good one. The ending mission is fire. The ending mission is also really good. But again, it's like, it's really good. I feel Modern Warfare is like a consistent like 6.5, and then it goes up to like these peak 10 moments. Well, I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is like a consistent like 8, and then it goes up to these peak 10 moments, you know? The plane one is fire. The plane one is so good. The plane one is super good. Also, the spec op missions, which are like the side missions you can do just for challenge runs, the spec op missions for the plane one is also fantastic. Yeah, the last one is great because you get to be in the Juggernaut suit, which is awesome. Let's see. Trying to think. Retaking Paris, it was a good set piece, but I don't feel like it was a super. The mission as a whole didn't really grab me. Same with the New York mission. Although I feel like the New York mission has to have some credit because I don't know if you know this. The checkpoint text is actually cool. Oh, I will read it. Don't worry. I'm just talking about COD. That's why I haven't clicked off it yet. I do want to read it. I will always give credit to the what do you call it? The New York mission in Modern Warfare 3 when New York is under attack, because this is a fun fact. For North Korea propaganda on how they were, gonna like take over the US, they grabbed footage from that mission in the game and passed it off as like a mock rendering, which I always found so funny. Because one, that means somebody in North Korea is playing Modern Warfare 3. They did. I think it was, I'm like 90% sure it's North Korea. Two, that person that was playing Modern Warfare 3 decided, I should put this in a propaganda video. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not talking out of my butt here. Warfare 3 New York mission in North Korea video. I hope this isn't a fever dream. Yeah, North Korean propaganda video steals Call of Duty clip, showing the New York in flames from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love that. I feel like that gives it an honorable mention. I feel that if your gameplay is used in a North Korea propaganda video, I feel you have to you have to get some kind of honorable mention there. But no, Modern Warfare 3, it's like, it's good. I feel it just, I didn't feel as connected with Delta Squad as I did with Task Force 141, especially because with Delta. Especially, alright, I guess spoilers for the end of Modern Warfare 3. When Delta Squad died, I feel like you should have died with Delta Squad. Because in Modern Warfare 2, right? You're part of Task Force 141. Everyone dies in Task Force 141, including you. Technically, Soap and Price live, but they're kind of their own thing. The character you play, Roach, who is your stand-in for your player character as part of Task Force 141, dies and gets killed by Shepard, right? I think the same should have happened for your character, whose name I'm forgetting, in Modern Warfare 3 with Delta Squad. Because you then get this really weird thing where it's like you survive, but everyone else dies. I don't know. It felt like they were just trying to rehash what they did in the previous game, but with less time and less character development. Shepard was a great twist. Shepard was a fantastic twist villain, and that's, I think, why I like Modern Warfare 2 so much. Because the first time I saw it, I didn't know how to react. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, why did he do? I've very rarely ever been so blindsided by a twist. And not only that, like, I think you can always make a blindside, right? You can always make a twist villain, but I think very few things actually can make it pay off. And I feel like with Shepard, not only does it pay off, but like when the twist happens and you learn the motivations, you're like, oh, okay, I can see how this all came together now, right? I think Shepard was a great villain. And then I think that's also kind of why Modern Warfare 2 is a little bit better than 3, is because I feel like actually no, because in 2 you're still just fighting off you're still doing a lot of missions where you're just fighting off Russia with the Rangers. Yeah. Modern Warfare 3 is good, but I feel like 2 I feel like 3 hits a lot. I feel 3 tries to hit a lot of the same notes that 2 does, and it just doesn't feel the same because I've already been there, while 2 did it first, even if they didn't do it as cleanly. Anyways, that's my tangent on Call of Duty. So let's get back to the choke point. We've completed the choke point project. Further study of the Hydra wormhole confirms that it closely follows the rules first set down by Homer G. Ellis in his 1969 drain hole theory. Its design is essentially 2 circular planes connected at the center by 2 smaller circles of equal diameter, like 2 symbols touching at the central part of an hourglass. The drain hole's nature means that gravity flows in a single direction, emptying any matter that passes through it into the other side. This means that traveling from one origin side requires far less energy than traveling from the opposite direction. The simplest method of neutralizing the alien threat would thus appear to be closing or destroying the wormhole on our end, therefore isolating them from their reinforcements and source of exotics. In practice, however, this approach will be far from straightforward. No one will change your mind that playing as a brainwashed sleeper cell, that helps they say is super cool. That's why you love Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 is very cool. I wonder if I think if I had played Black Ops 1 before Modern Warfare 2, the Modern Warfare series, I probably would agree with you, but I think Modern Warfare I played it first, so it's got that like that first come, first served kind of enjoyment out of my mind. We completed the research the choke point objective. We have studied, discussed, and discarded over a dozen plans. Over time, however, consensus emerged and we keep coming back to variations of the same 2 ideas: seize the wormhole or destroy it. In the end, the deciding factor was risk. Seizing the wormhole would give us the greatest potential benefit, but also carry us the greatest potential danger. We still have no real grasp of how the wormhole is generated, and we have no guarantee that we'll be able to understand or operate the Hydra controls. Trying to take possession of it will likely leave us holding only one end of the wormhole, struggling to figure out how to control it, while the Hydras on the other end sent a limitless stream of slave reinforcements to attack us. Besides, in the final analysis, our mission is not to seize the Hydra's means of transport, it is to protect Earth. Closing the wormhole is the most reliable way to wreck the Hydra invasion for good. Closing the wormhole, however, is easier said than done. The obvious solution is simply to bombard the alien base from range. Unfortunately, our researchers believe that once the wormhole origin and destination were connected, the Hydras must have created some type of quantum scaffolding, relying on exotics to keep the gate open. If this is true, attacking one side of the wormhole will only cause the attack to bounce towards the opposite end. Even reducing the alien base and its astronomical body to space dust would not destroy the wormhole itself. It would inconvenience the Hydras, but our attack must be more than an inconvenience. We need to end this conflict in one decisive blow. The solution that our researchers have come up with is to attack both sides at once, compressing the gate and forcing it to collapse. Success in this mission will require precise cooperation between our scientific and military arms. Our astrophysicists and engineers will develop 2 exotics-based payloads, one for each side of the drain hole, with the intention of detonating them simultaneously. Meanwhile, we will assemble a heavily armed assault company tasked with escorting the payload operators and seizing and maintaining control over the wormhole. The entire unit will be formed of volunteers only. Realistically, we must expect that few of its members will be coming back. Your love for Cold War firearms came from that game? Why do you love the FNFAL so much? That's a good point. That's a good point. I can see how that game could very much influence you to be like, yeah, this is what I like in firearms. Interesting. So that's actually interesting because it said that they don't really know how to send stuff back. So I guess they kind of glossed over how we actually send stuff back through the wormhole, and we just know how to do it now. I guess if it's just sending back a single bomb, it's probably fairly easy to research or figure out how to do. We're gonna do We should probably finally do, what is it? It is... What was the... is it one of my favorited? The... civilian fusion reactors. We should probably do this. It's pretty nice for the environment tech that I actually need to start worrying about now. And then it also lets me get these guys done in the meantime. FAL good. Yeah. How is the FAL out of curiosity? The sample, is it going good? Have you been able to like cite it and then use it a lot, or are you still finagling with it? We are technically losing water right now. Once we get the mine up and running, we should be good. Once the mine is up and running, we should be fine. I'm gonna have you scuttle this ship. Basically, if it's a ship that's not currently, yeah, if the ship isn't currently dropping, then I want to scuttle it, so that way I can reduce the mission control cost. One thing that is helped, it's a bit expensive, but I do think it's worth, is the admin node not only gives us the +2 to our mission control, so it kind of helps offset the mission control cost on every base we build it on. It also increases our output by 10%, which is pretty huge. Because if some of these bases have like, you know, 100, 150 like water, that's an increase of 10 to 15 water per month, which that adds up a lot. Considering I'm only down by like 50 water per month, if I can get that up, you know, even by 10, that would be very, very nice. So I do want to get admin nodes on all these guys, but right now, we check our fleet. What's our fleet look like? As far as our fleet is concerned, we've got 5 more ships in the pipeline, on top of the already 3 ships we've created, and then we had 1 leftover cruiser from before. So that gives us a total of 8 dreadnoughts. That's a pretty gnarly fleet. We're sending 2 bombs, 1 for the entrance and the exit. Volunteers will escort them both to the drain hole and then send 1 through, and keep the other end exit to collapse the wormhole. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I imagine the guys who go through to hold the other end of the wormhole, those probably aren't the ones coming back. Given they're on, well, the wrong side of the portal when it goes off. Unfortunate for them. Luckily, I'm just the omnipotent counselor, so I don't need to be going on the suicide. I mean, very important for Earth missions. Yes, don't need to do that. Alright, I want you to go. Give me a defend interest in Africa here.
Safe for our people.
Let's get the defend interest in Africa. Again, I'm mostly just working on Africa's economy. If I can get their average their per capita GDP up to like 20k, I'll feel pretty good about it. That would be, given the size of the African Union, that would be huge. The big thing is that as long as we hold Africa, the servants can't win. The servants need to control at least 65% of Earth's population. There's no way they're doing that. I'm honestly surprised, actually, that, the Protectorate hasn't gotten their endgame either. Because these two don't have to deal with the aliens. If we check resources, Protectorate, they're not great, but they at least still exist. Like, they're better than Humanity First, right? Servants are roughly equal to me. Although I think I have way more skunk works than they do. The soldiers are basically screwed. Yeah, pretty much. It's unfortunate for them, but they are. It's interesting that if I have information sharing with it's interesting that if we have information sharing with Project Exodus, that it's considered penetrated for them. I mean, I'm assuming that's the same for me. They see where all my guys are and what all my guys are doing, because we're info sharing. All right, I want to try and turn a servant because I like knowing where I like knowing what the servants are up to. I think it's good. I always think it's good to get a servant mole if you can. You're gonna go. Let's go. Get rid of some of these alien life forms. Again, just trying to get rid of the alien life forms that are around my capital here, just because these are some of my more productive regions, so getting rid of them would be helpful. Alright. Pretty good. I didn't realize her command had dropped down to only 24. I could work on that. Prepare for the final assault. Interesting.
Offering support.
I mean, I can prepare for the... Are you kidding me? I just set up a base there. I wonder if I should make my colony ships... I wonder if I should give them, like, a gun or something.
Just know that we
Because that way, at the very least, I could protect these orbits that I make. What do you want? No. No. I mean, I like the things you're offering. What if instead I give you this? How do they not have these yet? Genuinely. I'm flabbergasted. Well, I guess it's because... Then again, I guess it's because they've had literally zero, they've had, like, literally zero research the entire game, so they just haven't been able to get projects. Poor little Project Exodus. They want to leave so bad, yet they can't. I'm also still technically at war. I need to finish making peace with the alien admin. I've been at war with them the whole time. Although, actually, no, it's good. It's good that I'm at war with them, because right now the only reason the rest of the world is not getting conquered by the alien admin, because if we go to alien admin, they have 7 armies. They have enough alien armies to be a real pain in the ass. For like smaller nations. The only reason they're not able to do that is because I'm technically blockading them since I'm at war. So we're gonna keep that up. It also means that I can just go in and take their stuff whenever I want. I mean, I could just completely kick them out, just completely kick them out. I would abandon everything in South America, but I guess that would open it up for maybe some of the other factions to get land. The problem is that it's not the other factions that are going to get the land, it's going to be the servants. The servants will walk in, they'll take it, and then they'll just give it right back to the alien admin, and we repeat where we are, which is annoying. Alright, well we are... what are we at? We're gonna make one more ship here, and I think if we get all of these ships up, we should... be able to. Another dreadnought. Romeo 247. Yeah, join Romeo 247. Alright. I mean, that's a pretty scary fleet right there. It's nothing to scoff at. It has a ton of guns, which is great. Rip the admin of South America after you figure out the servant issue. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, that's a good point. Once I figure out the servants, they're basically
I'm on your side.
They're basically gone. Alright, Nemagen parking. Set up these fishing outposts. I guess the good news is that these bases don't exactly have a large investment. It's just a single ship. It's a single ship and then the tier 3 base. I guess I could build like a level 1 mining facility and then upgrade it over time, but I'd rather just go get it up to level 3. If they make it to level 3, cool. If they don't, oh well. Alright, I wonder. Let's take a look at Luna here. What's Luna got going on? And, alright. Victor 1050, Victor 1091. If I wanted... What about Victor 1095? What do you got going on here? Yeah, that's the problem. If I make a move, these guys are gonna come in and they are gonna be very upset with me, given that is a massive death ball fleet right there. That is a massive death ball of a fleet. I think my best bet, once my fleet is assembled on Luna, I send them over to Mercury. Send them over to Mercury, take control of Mercury to get the noble metals I need to maintain production, and just pump out as many ships as I can after that. I will go to Mercury. I'll go to Mercury right here. I'll try founding a ring. I'll try founding a ring here. See what it takes a lot. Takes a while. Let's not do that then. If I go to... Actually, I have bases on Mercury still, don't I? I do, and they have shipyards, or they have space works on them as... Oh, we should be fine. I should be able to resupply... I should be able to land at Babylon base and then resupply here. That should be good enough. Alright, and if we check our ship construction, what are we at? Alright, let's wait for these. Let's wait for 2 more phases, wait for these guys to be done, and we're going to try and take Mercury. I have a troop ship in Earth orbit. I'll have my guys move to Earth orbit first, resupply, and then from Earth orbit, I'll have them, then from Earth orbit, I'll have them move. I could, I mean, let's see, Sarah. I mean, I could try, actually. I wonder if it'd be worth trying to take low Earth orbit or not. Let's see, that's just 1 ship. This is a slightly dangerous fleet, but I think I can handle them. I think once all my ships are done, I could probably handle them. They're mostly just destroyers and a escort. I should have the range to just snipe them with my coil guns before they get close. Not Victor 1066. Yeah, we have this just dead dreadnought here. Well, actually, I want to try. I just want to try building a ring in Earth orbit. If I just build a ring in low Earth orbit 1, what happens? What are they going to do? Let's build 3 of these guys, because they are cheap. What happens if I do this? Because very little exists in low Earth orbit 1. If I can just build rings here, and then they don't do anything about it, then that works for me. I'll wait until my rings are built up, wait till they get a bunch of battleships, wait till they get a bunch of battle stations, and then I'll have full control of low Earth, well, not full control, but majority control of low Earth orbit, and that'd be great. I could even, actually, if they do something about it, I'll kill them. What I can do then, as well, I can send my ships in the Luna orbit over to Earth and have them protect any of these rings. Alright. Biggest dick is here. I want you to go and... How are we doing in Antimarium? Do a public campaign in the Antimarium. It's a little bit lower than I'd like. Actually, sorry, you're gonna... And then Francis is gonna be defending interest in the Antimarium. You, meanwhile, are gonna go... where all do I need to kill some more? Xenoflora. Let's kill down here. Heavy density. Go to you. Another thing that'd be great if I can gain control of low Earth orbit, I can just make a couple ships with like green laser batteries and just have them go around burning Xenoflora. Because if some of on some of our places, there's like I know there's a stack of like 100 Xenofauna somewhere, and like I could send my army to. Oh, they have an alien, don't they? Not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, but they're in the African Union, which is interesting. Okay, now they're in Zimbabwe. That's fine.
I will help them.
I like how for a second it was the regular counselor's face on the Xenoform. It's like the counselor was the alien. That was kind of fun. All right, join Romeo 4247, and then okay, you gotta be kidding me. So they're sending ships out, which I don't like. No. Give me something good and I might talk with the Humanity First. The problem is Humanity First doesn't have anything good because they don't have anything. I know they don't have anything because I kind of took all their stuff. They're in dire straits thanks to yours truly here. Wait, I don't own the Radican State? I could have sworn I stole the Radican States when I made the African Union. I guess not. Alright, well, what I can do is I can grab African Union, make sure that it is, and then take all of this. I mean, realistically, I don't really need more territory, right? Kind of good on landmass and all that. The only thing I would really need, is more science right now. And really, I would just use that to, I didn't realize I had a point in the Dominican Republic. I thought I abandoned that. The only thing I would really want are going to be the repeatable global researches, right? Heavy pulse propulsion. Oh, interesting. Acheron-shaped nuclear torpedoes. Now that sounds very cool, actually. That sounds quite nice. I like nuclear
Target
torpedoes, after all. They are very interesting to me. On account of the fact that I don't know if I would say a viable solution. Let's see. Allowed for extremist factions, allowed for the initiative. Wow. I can just loot everything? That's terrible. People with few prospects make ripe targets for recruitment. Alright, we're gonna fund subsidies here. It's kind of expensive, but I mean, what else am I spending money on, right? Nuclear-shaped charge torpedoes are very coolio. I agree. Nuclear-shaped charge torpedoes, very nice. Alright, yeah, so this is... yeah, so it'll hurt. It'll hurt, but it won't be unrecoverable. We go to, like, events over here. Yeah, so we only lost 46. Which, like, hurts, but it could have been much worse. If I didn't have the subsidies to fund, it probably would have been, like, 100 or 200. Alright, well, as far as this is concerned, almost got the mission control we need back. And then, doing good on our mission control here. I'm surprised so far they're not attacking anything in the low Earth orbit. I really thought they would have just immediately gone for those stations. Hey, they're not going to go for them. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain one bit. Alright then. I'll save up for now. I'll save up on research. Actually, wait, was that the ship construction? Did I finish? No, I still have 30. I still have these guys. These guys aren't quite ready yet. Alright, it's odd. I go to Earth. The fact they're not attacking these guys is very weird, because normally the AI is all for, you know, murder. AI is all for murdering them. I can throw down an admin complex. Throw down an admin complex, and that'll get me what I need to not have to struggle so much. If I get all of these guys, one of them. What all would I put on it, though? I mean, I could throw research universities, I guess. The problem, though, is water. Water is so expensive. We are starting to... Oh, run out of water might not be the right... no, kind of is. We're just starting to run out of water. Starting to run out of it. I mean, I can try trading for more. But it's not going to be pretty. Especially because I don't really have access to anywhere that can get me more. What's using all my water again? All locations. What's costing me my water? Yeah, it's my hospitals. These are also the only reason I'm making money, though, is the problem. I guess I could shut them down temporarily if I need to. I mean, I'm making 5.5k per month. I don't need that much money per month. I go to manage, or if I were to, let's see, 32 per month. If I were to shut down these guys. If I were to shut you down. How much do you cost? 30. Actually, I think a space hospital costs about the same as a research university. 39.39. Okay, it's a little bit more expensive for the research university. But I mean, if I placed a whole bunch of these fellas, right? If I placed a whole bunch of these, I could really increase my research. But I don't really know if I need to increase my research at this point. I mean, we're almost to the repeatable text now. If I do this, then I get to be positive. Alright, what would I want to put in low Earth orbit is the question. What would I want to put there? It's probably the better question. If I go to Earth here, Tier 3, what could I put as a Tier 3 that would be very good? An admin complex, for sure. Build an admin complex, for sure. We'd probably also want to do, let's see, foundries don't get me any extra bonuses. Information science. This would be pretty nice. I got 3 of these guys here. I got 3 of these guys up here. Information science. Alright. Life science. I actually already have life science because of my other thing. So materials. I'm not really investing a lot into the military right now, so maybe we hold off on that. Media centers are interesting because they give us extra strength to our PR campaigns, which I quite like the sound of. Let's throw on 3 media centers. Alright. That's 3 media centers right there. Next, we have the military science lab for the extra mil tech. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more. I'm already crushing it on mil tech, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to have more. Let's see, so we have mass media. What about actually xenoscience? Yeah, I want xenoscience here. Oh, but this cost, interesting that this actually cost me exotics to make. Not a lot, but still there. So if I do the Xenoscience Institute here. Alright, and now I'm gonna throw on 5 battle stations. So we throw on 5 of these bad boys. Alright, and now I go to my, let's see. I can go to Heavy Fusion Reactor Farm. Build one of these guys. And they take forever to build is the thing. They take forever to build, which is unfortunate. Alright, Heavy Fusion Reactor Farm. Gonna throw on an agricultural complex. And then I could probably throw on a spaceport if I wanted it. If I wanted it, I could. But instead, I'm gonna throw on a... Where's Nano Manufacturing? Nano Manufacturing Complex. A little expensive in the monthly noble metals cost, admittably. I throw it on, though. So this is a pretty nice station we've got here. 20... So these will be done... I guess it won't really actually help until August. Just because of the, because I won't get my power up until August, so they'll just be sitting there looking pretty. Alright, I'll leave that be.
Where do you need me?
You, meanwhile, or you were gonna go... I want you to investigate this guy. I don't know why I just said Francis Butler was a, Actually, I want you to investigate my own counselors. It's been a while. I don't think I have a mole, but you never know. You never know. So, first person is gonna be a royal.
Eyes on target.
But it's kind of low loyalty, actually, now that I'm taking a look at it. Francis, meanwhile, gonna up me in the Intermarium.
I will tell our
Sent
story.
here is gonna go and... Alright, we got some heavy
Heading
alien
to the
threat
LC.
here.
Acknowledge.
You were gonna go and get rid of some of the heavy alien threat in Ho-Hot here.
Gear up.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Good luck saving the world.
What do
Just
you
know
want?
that we have other plans.
Let's see. Interesting. Actually, that's a pretty nice org. Okay, I only really care about the noble metals, though. So how about I just do this? There we go. I like that they came to me, because then I don't have to spend money on getting that trade to be nice. So I manage the base here. When will you be up and running? You'll be up and running in December. Okay. We'll see if this actually... Or January. Interesting. Yeah, it's like, I'm building these bases,
Offering counsel.
but they're sending out ships to kill them pretty much immediately.
But your methods are insufficient.
No. Alright, I'm gonna ignore messages from humanity first, I think. Well, yeah. We're gonna just ignore. Sorry, humanity first. You're kind of lame and you don't have anything I want. So I will be ignoring your calls. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Throw on a colony mining complex here. Gonna throw on an agricultural complex here. Gonna throw on a bunch of battle stations. The battle stations are expensive and they are eating into my bottom line a little bit. I'm not gonna deny that. But... Can I can't quite afford it. Yeah, you saw it takes like 7 years for me to get here normally. Ooh, interesting. I guess I decontaminated. Very cool. Like this guy here, they're already sending a fleet to kill it, right? So it's like it's not worth saving it. Nuclear shaped. Yeah, sorry, I already read that.
We've got some intel on our
All right, actual loyalty is 6. I don't like that. I'm gonna try and make that a little bit nicer, a little bit higher. I also need to do a defense on the Pan-Asian Combine. Again, I'd be very surprised if someone could swipe the Pan-Asian Combine from me. Given that it is, you know, how big it is. All right, I want to see if this guy's gonna go into my.
Public opinion is
Actually,
moving in
no.
our direction.
I'm not gonna give him the chance. How long till this is done? All right, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and make sure that I can get my full fleet in. Then I'm gonna go defend the station I'm building. I'll go defend the station I'm currently building because I would like for that station to be completed. I think that'd be a very nice thing to have. Especially because it would give me enough admin to actually, you know, manage all my control points again. Because again, the amount of admin I need is a lot. Alright, climate change mitigation. This isn't a repeatable global, I believe. This is... Yeah, this is a new one. Interesting. Wait a second, the best sustainability... Interesting. Huh, all oil core resource regions are eliminated. What does that mean, I wonder? Do I just lose core resource regions? That would admittedly be a little unfortunate, but I don't think it just means I get hit with like an instant debuff. Probably not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. This is going to be good here in 2 phases, because we'll get that nice reduction, because if we look at our habs here, we're spending... Yeah, we're spending 201 mission control on habs. That's a little much, so we can reduce that. We can get that down. Failed of mission of humanity first. I don't really care. And then we have our DNA repairs, just making our people live a little longer. Just making sure they live a bit longer.
I'm here.
Again, I don't care about the Dominican Republic. I'm sorry. I only took it so that I could take away the aliens' landing spot. I had no intention of staying there.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, what could you do? We already have a servant. I already have infiltrate project. Let's see if I can find a protectorate. See if I can find a protectorate person and, get on them. If I can infiltrate the protectorate, then the 2 really only factions worth worrying about will be destroyed, or will be infiltrated, so I'll know what they're up to, which is great. It makes it a little bit more difficult, because if I'm trying to, like, infiltrate people so I can always trade with them, I can't. But it is what it is. Alright, Joan Romeo 247. And then our next one should join here in a second. Couple more days. Then we can also join Romeo 247, and that'll be our fleet. It's not... Well, it's the best fleet I've ever built. Alright, so Romeo 247... 1.5k. We have a total of 8 dreadnoughts and 1 chat-class battlecruiser. I've got an okay feeling about this. I'm gonna go and transfer them to... If we go to Earth... I want to transfer them to... Romeo 140. Or, sorry. Actually, yeah, I want to transfer them to set of the Truman Show to Truman Harder, and then I'll send them to Baber's Station after they get their resupply. So after they get their resupply there.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, continue with the resupply. Alright, good news is as well, because we're using the much better drives, resupplies are way cheaper. Before, resupplies cost me like 800, what do you call it, like 800 water per. Now, not so much. So we're gonna merge with Romeo 140. Alright, so now we have our ability to assault habs if we want. Okay. Let's go to... Where is it? Is it Babers? Yeah, it's Babers. We're gonna hang out at Babers Station. So we are full up. We're gonna head to Babers Station. Yeah, get there in 2 hours. Alright, they're just gonna stay there. They're just gonna stay there until Babers Station is completely fixed up. Until Babers Station is made, I'm gonna keep them there, because I need to make sure I get Baber Station. Then once Baber Station is made, I should have the resources I need. Well, maybe, well, yeah, I'm gonna get Baber Station made, then we're going for Mercury. Then we're going for Mercury. I think that's the way to do it. Colony mining complex for sure. I do it just a regular. Let's just do a regular fusion reactor here. Regular fusion reactor, and then can I afford an admin? I just barely can. Alright, throw on the admin, and then throw on the agriculture. Alright, a little bit less defended, actually a lot less defended. We'll just have to hope that the aliens never show up there. Alright. Meanwhile, how are our ore projects looking? Antimatter mass production is certainly a fun one. I mean, this would get... I guess this would let me get the antimatter reactors and the atom smasher, which is very expensive. But if I wanted to get a lot of antimatter, that'd be the way to do it. That would be the way to do it. Meantime, we have our DNA repairs, climate change mitigation.
By the numbers.
It's kind of interesting. It's like, I have this slot, the Protectorate have this slot, the Servants have this slot. They're kind of just... Well, actually, I think Servants are putting most of their stuff into projects right now, because they're not really putting a lot into here.
For the good guys.
Not really putting a lot into there. We're mostly... Actually, I'm putting the most, and given I'm putting the bare minimum there, it's not saying much. Alright, I'll put a little bit in here. I might honestly be able to overtake the Protectorate, actually, in terms of research that I give to it. It'll make these guys take a little bit longer. It's fine. I should at least have one in the global research so that when those projects, when that tech unlocks, I have a good chance of actually getting it. Alright. Yeah, so we've got our rings here. Kincaid base. Yeah, the problem with Kincaid base is that it's gonna get blown up because there's a guy heading towards it for it right now. Ideally, I think the reason that so many guys are heading towards those bases are because I have, because I'm so high, well, not super high, but I am going decently high over into my mission control, so the aliens are like, oh, hey, he has a lot of mission control up. We should, like, kill him. So once I get, what do you call it? Once I get independent habitats, that should manage. That should help a bit just because it'll reduce the total amount of mission control each hab is, so we'll have a lower total volume of mission control being used. And then once this is done, I'm not entirely sure what to do after that. So we might get like antimatter torpedoes to spawn in or something eventually. I think that'd be very helpful. So you were an academy, which is not what I want. Alright, see, we need to figure out who's in my territory. I don't like that there's somebody in my land. Because they shouldn't be. Francis, oh, they're trying to bring the academy here. It's not gonna work, but I guess they're trying. And let's go down to anywhere else that's about to have a major breakout. Go down to right here. And right here. Just prevent these from spawning megafauna.
We're going in.
Alright. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so like our economy's fine. Again, we're mostly putting stuff into boost because I'm technically negative in boost. Well, I'm positive right now, but that's only because I disabled a lot of my what do you call it, space hospitals. Once I re-enable those, then I'll have to deal with that again. Initiative, I don't care about initiative. So, that is what it is. Ooh, okay. Haley orbit. Right, there's no way they're gonna go all the way out to Haley's Comet. It's so far out of the way. It's so far out of the way, there's no way they're gonna go to it, right? Final Assault. Let's do that. We finalize our plans to engage the Hydra main force in an effort to secure our stellar border once and for all. I'm interested to see what kind of org I get for this. It's also decently cheap. SEAL Team 6. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I won't be going over my limit anytime soon. I do wonder what org we get. I assume because we get one org as we get basically XCOM. That's faction specific. And I'm assuming this is also, yep, he's gonna start bombing me. Wow. Man, if they didn't know he was, if they didn't know this guy was a spy now, he had a 99.9% chance to succeed. The only reason he failed is because I forced him to. That's actually really funny. It's like, how do you, there's no, I don't think he's gonna be around very much longer, given that how much he screwed that up. Alright, DNA repairs will be nice. Alright, our counselors will live another 10 years. Hopefully that'll help. Hybrid armor is interesting. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Exotic spike radiator. Oh, I see. This is a radiator for, interesting. This is a radiator for using the, exotics. Exotic nanowire battery. That's right. Well, actually, no, this is really good capacity at the time. Jeez, that's really good, actually. Get lithium heat sinks. I have no good heat sink tech, but I guess this will have to do. I feel like given how much tech there is for other things, I'm surprised how little heat sink tech there is. I don't think I've been avoiding it or anything, but I haven't really run into it, what I would call many options. Unless I just totally missed it somehow, which I could have. I might have, but I don't think I did. Russia deployed more army. Why is Russia deploying an army? I don't have military, do I? Oh, I do as a leftover from when, what do you call it? When it was owned by another guy. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Yeah. Yep. So they're gonna kill all of those guys. Don't love that they just kind of show up and kill all my dudes. It is what it is. I stole this forever ago and I never actually researched it, but I don't really need to stabilize anymore, admittedly. Salvage bay is interesting. It might be worth having this guy. It might be worth having a guy that just acts as a, one ship that just sits in the back, that just acts as a salvage bay, so after the battle I get more exotics. Let's research that. I think that could be quite useful. Alright. Yeah, they destroyed Kashai's base. Well, it's not like I had a high investment. It basically comes down to I invest almost nothing. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, 50 or 60 human lives, but... Well, they died for a good cause, I suppose, as horrible as that is to say. Look, colonies are incredibly cheap, and if the aliens are gonna go for them, who am I to tell them otherwise? Alright, who did you find? You found... Ooh, Protectorate? No, that's me. Alright, investigate here. I'm gonna find a Protectorate one of these days, I swear. I'm actually gonna have you inspire Oriel, because they're not exactly happy with me. You, meanwhile, are gonna go down to Singapore, get rid of those alien life forms. And then go to right here, get rid of those life forms in Ho Chi Minh City, because I do not want my wonderful, very nice civilians to be getting, you know, squashed by a literal kaiju. That'd be very bad. People tend to not like being squashed by kaijus after all. Okay. Ah, I see. So it's not quite done yet, because even the... Well, actually, it kind of is. Wait, what's powering this guy? Oh, I have a fusion reactor, I see. Interesting. So hopefully this guy won't, you know, immediately die. And since he's got that nice fusion reactor, it might be worth what I think the strat is to go make like a very quick to make fusion reactor. And then once the fusion reactor is made, once the base is up and running, then I go and then I add on the heavy fusion reactor, so that way that gives most of the power, just so that way I can make sure that I actually have stuff up and running. Like if I get the water mine up and running here, I can then actually still get the like while the mine is running, but the main reactor is still building, I'll still be getting resources. I think that's probably what would be the best. All right, and so far, I mean, we're looking pretty good. I don't like how much land the servants have, especially in places like Egypt and the like. Really, I'd like all of Africa, but again, I can't really afford it. Can't really afford it, unfortunately. Yep, and they're gonna start bombing that base. Well, I mean, given that they're just going and bombing me now, I might as well, once I have this base in low Earth orbit built, I'm gonna go a bit hog wild, as the kids say. And actually, how long until the base is done in low Earth orbit? I might be able to get another couple ships in here. You'll be done in February, about 3 months. I wonder, I could probably make some smaller, like, support ships, right? What about instead of having, like, obviously we have these big dreadnoughts. What if I make, I don't know. Maybe something smaller, like a cruiser? Maybe a small cruiser that could do something for me? I could maybe give cruisers, maybe make a couple cruisers as a bomber and try and put some nice nukes on these guys. Have these guys be, let the big ships take up a lot of the main what do they call it? Main damage, and then I have these cruisers in the back to drop some nukes with. Although battle cruiser gets me 2 slots, cruiser gets me 3. What about destroyer? Only gets me 2. Lancer? Lancer is a little bit too big. Battleship. Battleship is where I'd want to go. Although they are quite expensive. I want something a little cheaper. Like a cruiser. Cruiser, cheap to make. Well, not cheap, but not super, what do you call it? Not super long to make. Let's go to nose weapons. I'm gonna give them actually a, what do you call it? I'm gonna give them a laser nose weapon, and we can give them a 200, 480. Can't fit this guy on, so let's give them the 480 ultra. Well, that's a phaser cannon. That's 15. Let's give them the arc cannon. Arc cannon set on. All right, set on Guardian. Yeah. Then we'll go to hull weapons. We're gonna throw on missiles. The Hades is 2.4 billion. Let's see. Is there anything? Is there like firing speed? No, okay. Throw this guy on. Throw this guy on. And then throw on. Actually, if I go to the nose. Well, I guess the problem with the nose is that it can't really move all that much. So then I would go to hull weapons, lasers, and I would use my point defense phasers. So these guys are going to act as like a hybrid as kind of a hybrid point defense strike bomber. I go to utility modules. I'm going to throw on. Let's throw on honestly, try and throw on a couple magazines. Try and give them even more. Magazine 8. Magazine 6. Yeah, try and give them even more. So 16 each. 16 nuclear bombs is pretty dangerous. You're gonna have targeting computer for sure, along with the ECM, so that I can overcome their ECM. Next, I'm gonna have to use a probably heavy lithium. Let's see. It's actually it actually holds more and is way lighter. Super nice. All right. And then we can also throw on, what else do I want to throw on? Maybe the thrusters, vector thrusters. I'd probably set these guys to evade. Have them try and get in close. And then hopefully they get in close enough to do some real damage. I'm gonna throw this guy, and then I think it was this guy? The Marine Fusion. Gives me quite a bit of combat Gs, which I really like the look of. Let's go give these guys, like, I don't know, 60 armor on the nose. I want them to be pretty nose heavy. 3 on the side, 5 on the back. Alright, probably an extra propellant tank. 1.2 Gs was pretty good. That's an insanely good turn rate as well. They're a bit expensive, admittedly, armor-wise. If I drop this by 10. It's actually mostly the side armor that's caught. It's actually... yeah. Back armor? Actually, armor's not costing me too much here. I think it's just, it's an expensive ship. So if we want to use these as like a strike bomber, they hold a decent amount of bombs on them, have some nice point defense. So this will be like a hybrid point defense bomber. These guys are going to stick with the main guys, and if any enemy ships get a little too close for comfort, I have them fire a salvo. That works for me. The other guys, I mean, my main guys already have pretty decent point defense, but it can't hurt to have more. Alright, I'm gonna call you... Bomber Boy. There you go. Alright, let's save that. Let's make 2 of these guys. Among Us. They're not among us. What are you talking about? They're not among us. They're not among us. Alright, let's just build one of these. 96 days. I could go build some on Luna. Actually, I can't, because I can't afford it. I guess I'll have one really nice nuclear bomber that I can work with. Repair bay. What does repair bay do? Interesting. Interesting. So I can actually use this to fix some of the damage I take during fights. Or after a fight. That's actually interesting if I have to do multiple fights over and over again. Fuel cells. I don't care about fuel cell theory. For now, let's look at antimatter. Got back. What were you making? I was making kind of a hybrid bomber point defense ship. Basically, it's mostly just supposed to kind of sit in with the other dreadnoughts, and then if any enemy ships get a little too close or they try rushing with escorts, I have these guys turn and fire a salvo at them with the nukes. Pretty good combat Gs, plenty Delta V, really good heatsink cap. I have the laser on the front, so it's a little bit more point defense, and also this way, if I run out of ammo, if I run out of ammo, or when I eventually run out of ammo, I'll still be able to fight back. Which is one thing I'm a little bit worried about on my other guys, just because if they run out of ammo, then, well, suddenly I'm unable to, you know, blow stuff up anymore. They're just kind of stuck there. I don't know how well they'll do, but if I can get, a couple of them, I'll be happy. If I can get a few of them, I'll be happy. Alright, Hydron trap. Oh wait, isn't this what you're talking about? 50... This actually seems really good. It's only 0.1 exotic too. 50% bonus is kind of huge. Oh, this was in progress, wasn't it? Jerks. Yeah, they're gonna kill it.
By the numbers.
All of those resources gone, huh? Increases your KBS by a lot? Really? Alright, I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. Yeah, they're gonna completely wipe this. Jerks. Jerks. Fine. It's like I send out all these nice colony ships, but wherever I send them, they always respond. So if I can't have the colony ships, then I'm gonna have to have them elsewhere. Alright. I guess I'll have to take it the old-fashioned way. With good old murder. Now let's also scuttle these colony ships now that I don't need them anymore. Well, hopefully Halley's Comet is such a pain in the butt that they'll never actually send it to be out there. That's all I'm really relying on. You guys are staying at this station until... what do you call it? Until this guy is done. Let me try trading a little bit with Project X. Ooh, you can steal a project. I want you to steal a project. I don't know what they have that we don't, but I would like to find out. The rest of us, I'm gonna have trade with Project Exodus.
Establishing contact.
Trade with Project Exodus. Get some more of the
Initiating
nice
contact.
noble metals.
Reporting in.
Because I always need noble metals. That's my
Initiating
current kind of
contact.
hang up. Well, that and water, but I have enough stored in water, and if I need to, I can trade with other people for water. Especially given the amount of money I have, I could just buy it off them. Alright. Our mission is complete. Very, very cool. Love that.
Offering assistance.
Alright.
Reaching out.
And actually, I'll buy the water now as well.
Just know that we have other
Buy all the water I can, buy all these metals I can, buy all this I can. And then you want like, I don't know, want like $1,000 bucks? 1,500? 1,800. 2,000? Ah, it's kind of a lot of money. I mean, I make 5K per month. That's a lot of resources, which I like. All right, what if instead I gave you... you like nukes? You want to make some nukes? I'm not giving you 1,000. I'll give you 200? 300? Actually, they have a lot of... They actually have more uranium than I do. They're not going to take that. Let's see. Actually, wait. If I give you like 2,000... 2,500? 2,200. And I'm pretty good on volatiles right now. Pretty good on volatiles, so I should be... Yeah, I'm fine with this. I get... Yeah, I mean, I can't keep this up indefinitely, right? But I have enough in reserve. Are you kidding me?
Making
Everywhere I
contact.
go, they show up.
Good luck saving the world.
I'm in the middle of
Just
nowhere on this comet, and you're showing up to ruin my day? Who does that? Who does that? I'm telling, it's just rude at this point. Starting to think they have it out for me. Actually, no, I'm almost certain they have it out for me. And then 2200. Everywhere you go, people want to know. How's it going, Dictator? Be doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing some fun trade
open
deals
the channel.
here.
Good luck saving the world.
They are
Just know that
one
we
of the
have
trade
other
deals of all
plans.
time. It's okay, so they're out of regular metals, but I can still trade this. Maybe 1,000? 1,200? 1,400? 1,500? Maybe 1,600? Definitely not 16,000. There we go. Alright, a little bit cheaper, but I'm buying less stuff. Alright, and we'll go to... Honestly... I want to take a look at the, I want to take a look at Mercury. I take a look at Mercury here. What do they have around it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I should try... Alright, what do you guys think I should do? Should I take out their stations first and then go for their land bases on Mercury? Or should I just send in a bunch of guys taking the land bases on Mercury and then go for their stations? Mercury's a bit crowded. It's all just servants being the worst. It's all servants. As far as like fleets are concerned, they don't have anything I really need to be worried about. They have like a couple small fleets of battleships here and there, but nothing really to actually concern myself with. I'm wondering if I should maybe go try and take, I don't know, maybe try and take like one of the stations right here. Well, actually, but I want to take one that has a couple space works on it, right? Ooh, Masada Station. Let's see, 2 space works. It has 2 space works, but very low defenses. I think we go for this guy. If we steal them, we can then basically just launch raids on every single other station and then just come back to Masada Station to resupply. That should work. They have a Marine Company barracks, which is a bit... it should be fine. I have Rangers. I have 50 Rangers on my own troop ship, so I should be able to handle it. small invasion fleet for Mercury is possible and is a good source of metals. Yeah, exactly. I have a small, my current fleet is this guy. It's about 8 dreadnoughts, a battle cruiser, and also my troop carrier. Appreciate the streak. Appreciate it. So it's definitely, we're gonna be sending this guy to Mercury. Right now, we're just defending in, we're just having our guys defend a station that I'm constructing in Earth orbit because I want to make sure this station gets made in Earth orbit first. So we're gonna make sure this guy gets built, and then we're gonna, once we have that, we should be able to go, if we can steal Mercury and get it all for myself, then I shouldn't have any trouble anymore with metals, which is kind of my main problem. Water is still gonna be a little bit of an issue, but I can trade for that if I need to. The good news is, as far as water is concerned, I can trade for a good chunk of it. I'm not that much in the red, and resupplying isn't all that bad for me. It's very cheap to resupply because my drives are really efficient now. It's maybe like, I don't know, 100 or 200 per resupply, which is doable. I actually have all of series Dictator. I have all of series, and I still unfortunately cannot, I'm still in the negative. I'm still trying to figure that one out myself, honestly, because I feel like I should be doing a bit better if I have all of series. Antimatter Harvester. That sounds quite nice. That sounds very cool. H3 mine. I need to get H3 mines, yeah. That's what I need. I agree. If I can get H3 mines, I'll be pretty darn happy. Problem is actually getting them, because I'd have to get Jupiter for that, and getting Jupiter is, well, it's taking Jupiter. Which I have no way to do, because that is just, they are absolutely flooded with aliens. I'm gonna get all of these different phasers and whatnot for my batteries, because they're, I mean, given my current amount of research, it's pretty cheap and easy to do, and I want to make sure that I have the access to, like, an arc infrared or whatever in every wavelength. Unless you have a really good way to just cheese the aliens to not attack you on Jupiter. I mean, I guess my best chance would be to go make like 40 colony ships, just go to mines are more important. Oh, I mean, I have it researched. Pretty sure I have the H3 mine research. I just don't physically have access to those mines. Do I? Pretty sure I researched them. Actually, let's go by name. Let's go by name and make sure I did. No point in researching obsolete stuff. I guess I'm just thinking because it's like, it could be, because I need like green and red lasers if I want to go down the, what do you call it? If I want to go and shoot stuff from orbit. Sorry, I have not researched it yet, so let's grab that. H3 mine. Mercury is not considered a gas giant, correct? Mercury is not considered, or sorry, Venus is not a gas giant, is it? Alright, let's get helium-3 mine. If Venus is, then we're in business, but I don't think it is, so I think the closest one I could get would be Jupiter. Mercury nor is Venus? Yeah, I figured. So, thinking about it then, what I have to do is my plan then is to go and send out maybe just like 40 colony ships all targeted at Jupiter. If I fill up all of Jupiter, then by the time they kill all my colonies, I should have, excuse me, hiccups, I should have 1 or 2 that are just absolutely riddled with battle stations and can probably keep an alien fleet off it, right? Green phasers aren't worse weapons. I don't think they're terrible. I think they're okay-ish. Alright, when are you done? When are you done being made? Mate, jeez.
We need men who know no fear.
Alright, genies. Well, we are now at future tech. Alright. That's certainly a strap, but your stockpile metals disagrees. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. We could do future tech space science. Social science. Miltech. Green phasers a better fire rate so they can do better PD. Really interesting. Future tech. I mean, this might be good. Getting my counselors to live longer. Or habitat mines. I mean, I'm not really at that limit now, but that doesn't mean I won't get there later. Which of these is best to do? Miltech, space science, or life science? I'm leaning towards space science. Although I don't really need space science rerolls, do I? Because it's like, I guess I could get Miltech, right? But I'm already kind of crushing on the Miltech. I'm already equivalent to alien armies plus my bonuses, right? So they don't stand a chance against me. Although, I'm going to do Miltech once. Reason being, space science, Miltech, and energy are the most important. Okay. Reason being, I think it'd be really fun if I had higher, if I had a higher Miltech than the alien army. I just think that'd be neat. And we have learned my victory condition. We completed the final assault project. A consensus has been reached. Despite the dangers, the only certain method of ending the aliens' attempts at invasion is to collapse the wormhole, and with it their access to our solar system. This will require a joint operation of unprecedented scale. We have formed a strike team that will serve as the tip of the spear. To say that the unknowns remain would perhaps be the greatest understatement in history, but all human civilization depends on our success. We are focused, we are confident, we are ready. Our work has spun off a new organization. Janus Section, which is our faction pool, may be assigned to a counselor.
We're ready for launch, Commander.
After studying the data available to us, we have decided that the best plan is a simple one. Our naval forces will engage Hydra spacecraft around their base and secure a flight path for our assault transport, which will land and unload the Janus Section. Then our commandos will fight their way to the wormhole entrance and secure it, while the payload operators move the bomb into position and detonate it. The plan has numerous potential points of failure, the largest one being the wormhole itself. We believe that our assault team has enough combat power to fight its way through the Hydra security forces. However, we have no way of knowing how many more will be waiting on the far side. Maybe that our assault team will be forced into battle against an endless stream of reinforcements. Without more data, there is no way to know. Another potential issue is the payload. The exotic-based explosives used by the two payloads are experimental, but we believe they should deliver a sufficient quantity of energy to collapse the wormhole. However, we have absolutely no idea what the consequences of collapsing the wormhole will be, nor how the explosion may interact with the exotics-powered wormhole apparatus. Even if we succeed, this may well be a suicide mission for our counselor and everyone else we send in on that transport. A few of our physicists have also theorized that there is a possibility that the wormhole collapse may cause a runaway total conversion reaction, in which case this will be a suicide mission for our entire fleet. Oh, I have to send a counselor with them. Oh, poor guy. Alright. It is time. Close the wormhole, end this war. To have our counselors assigned to the Janus Section or claim the alien wormhole module at the primary Cuniper Belt base with the close the game mission. To launch the counselor mission to win the game, we must fulfill the following goals. The aliens must control no more than 0% of Earth regions. Destroy all alien bases of Tier 3 and greater in Mercury, Earth, Mars, and Ceres. However, we also have to do that in Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Also, destroy all alien combat with fleets with a combat strength of 2,000 and greater. Okay. So, like, the halfway point, knowing how to win? Yeah. So, that's, like, all of them. That's basically just kill all the aliens. Why? Oh, because I announced my, are we considered in conflict now? That's actually kind of bad. Tolerance. I guess they don't like me anymore. They're still like capture a live Hydra? Oh, no. Oh, there. I don't think Project Exodus is making it out of this one, guys. My halfway point is significantly different. Devs have been tweaking win cons. Okay. I mean, it's a lot. It seems like a lot. So when do you guys normally hit this halfway point? Just for my own amusement, so I know. When do you guys normally hit this? If you say like 2030, I'm going to scream. Agrippa Station? Alright. That's fine. Actually, can I add exo fighters? You know what? Launch all. forget, you know what, screw you, actually. I'm gonna auto-resolve this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked, servants. On accelerated or not? We're on base. We're on the base. 2040s. Okay, I'm not that far behind. It's like 2054, and I could have gone for it sooner. I just didn't choose the research for a while. I've had this, I honestly could have probably gotten this in the 2040s if I just sat down and said, yeah, let me get that research. I just didn't because I wasn't very smart. I just didn't because I kind of forgot to. Kind of forgot there was like an endgame con I had to meet. I wonder if I should put everything into Exo Fighters. I have enough boost now. Exo Fighters are pretty cheap. If I put everything into it, I can build 3 Exo Fighters a month. That's pretty huge. I actually quite like that. Because when it comes to the servants in low Earth orbit, I can just spam these guys and auto-resolve should at least get me a win. Late 2030s and normal since you know what you're doing. Early 2030s and accelerated, but also depends on faction. Feel free to scream. Alright. I will accept late 2030s. Admittedly, when I was saying 2030s, I was thinking like 2031. Granted, if I was on accelerated, I probably wouldn't get it till like 2040s, so not that much faster, but still faster. You have Earth and Luna orbits under solid control with Jupiter in conflict. Jeez. Well, trying to think of what I would do differently, honestly. Like, I know I can't do... Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I would play the game differently. Wow. Alright, investigate this guy. I don't like whatever it is he's doing.
Surveilling target.
Like, I felt like, you know, I tried building a fleet, I made sure I had all my resources, and then I kind of just got my butt kicked anyways. I'm not really sure what I mean, I'm sure I could have done better differently, but I'm just not entirely sure how, if that makes sense.
Going in hot.
What's the op?
I'll have to figure out how later. Alright, let's go to you.
Going in hot.
Go to
Ready to
you.
go.
And assault. You focused on map painting first. I mean, not entire. Okay, I did focus on it a fair bit. So I'm not allowed to map paint at all. Not even a little as a treat. Not even a little as a treat. But it's what I want to do. It's what I enjoy.
Lending
How
my
else am I supposed to have
expertise.
fun in this game if I can't map paint, you know? Alright, let me check my... When are you done? February. Oh, this guy isn't done till August, technically? Oh, okay. Well, what that actually means, I can build up my fleet a little bit more than I thought. I'll make the bomber boy there, but I'll also make 2 on Luna. I'll also make 2 of these guys on Luna. In early game, you can stun aliens if you bust their early surveillance fleet. Map painting comes later, especially for other factions, or this is just used as a tool to kill the alien admin. I see. So then... But then how do you get the resources to, like, you know, research building, like, research, like, building good ships and stuff if you don't have, like, large nations under your control? How do you do that? I don't really care about that. Battery farms. I guess we can do battery farms. Try and start working towards the environment a little bit. Given that I am technically avoiding it, or not doing much with it. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna be issuing punitive sanctions there.
I have new information.
Oh, critical success, very nice. By not spending all the initial research on huge nation text, the opportunity cost is real and the EU is right there and already possible to unify. Oh, really? You can just immediately unify the EU? India also with its huge pop. I see. So just taking over either of those two, and then what? Do you just invest a lot into the economy until they get... And then once they have decent economy, switch over to research? I guess that would make sense. And then I guess you can then use your late game text for other stuff later on. Or when you have the big text later on, you just do those. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I really want here. I guess I should probably get global listening outpost at some global listening network at some point so I could actually find aliens a little easier. The Taiwan Chi strap, but that does take some research, but if you can pull it off early, you can slingshot ahead. That's what I tried to do. I tried to do the Taiwan Chi strat. I think I didn't do it well enough though, because as you can tell, I'm very much not ahead of the other mega nations. Yeah, we're gonna start putting a... Oh, wow. That's unfortunate, actually. We're gonna start putting a lot into environment research just because we are getting hit with a lot of negative environment events, and I'm not putting a lot into preventing the environment, but if I stack it with a bunch of bonuses, that'll help what I am putting in, you know? So wait, how is the Taiwan Chi strat supposed to work? Because I basically immediately researched it as soon as possible, took over here, and then formed, you know, my big old Pan-Asian Combine thing. That's what I attempted to do. I'm gonna start ICF if we're aren't going antimatter drives. I mean, we could go antimatter drives. Is that the way to go?
What's the up?
I'm just worried about like exotic costs, right? Because I'm trying to use drives that don't need exotics. What is second wave? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Holy cow, that's a high security. I mean, if I try to kill them, I have to bring a veritable army, and even then I only have a 50% chance. Alright, maybe we kill somebody else. Sure, we got some other xenoforms out there. Is it you? Oh, finally a protectorate. I've been trying to find a protectorate. Alright, now I can infiltrate them.
Ready for my mission.
Alright. You guys are gonna go right here.
Gear up.
You're gonna go down right here, because I don't want them spawning on Singapore. And then you're gonna go and spawn right here, because I don't want them spawning in Lhasa either. Antimatter requires large amounts of space infrastructure, usually around Venus and Mercury, due to the cheap and plentiful solar power. Got it. I mean, admittedly, Venus is open. No one's really built anything there. So, like, it is just open to go. It is just open to go there because no one's really done anything. It is doable.
Offering support.
Interesting. Advise them to focus on welfare. Encourage scientific funding. Increase defense. Let's do scientific funding. That would be nice. I mean, as far as welfare, actually, we're down to low. We're down to low inequality. That's actually kind of huge. It's very nice. Probably why my research is a little bit higher. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna impose sanctions. If I can ever impose sanctions, I will, mostly because I think it's funny. Like, I would go like colony mining complex right here, and then instead of building the big heavy fusion reactor farm, I just build the regular fusion. Right? Except I'm not going to, because I'm out of... I'm out of these guys. I'm out of the noble metals, because I just built my ship, didn't I? Project... Wait, they could steal research? Oh, because we're no longer allies, are we? Technically no longer allies. ICF does take good, but the costs are negligible once you start rolling in alien structures. Most of the drives and reactors take less than 1 GU apiece. Really? Interesting. Okay. So they sound good. I just don't know if they're... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to start... I guess I would need like that initial oomph, right? Alright, antimatter... Is antimatter striker what we want? I don't think I have any... No, particle collider is probably what I want to get. Let's get a particle collider here. So basically I need to get... I'd have to get either goo or something else. And that's actually quite nice, getting another 10 years on our counselors. Granted, that one lady set a record for living like 130 something. But I guess everyone can't live that long. Especially given all the stress my counselors are under. How much is the therapies? 75. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, but I think about a year is fine. Very cool. I guess the other factions are trying to invest in the Navy for the Intimarium. It's whatever. I don't hate it. And Greece now has a nuke. Guatemala and Panama are now a single nation. Good for them.
Score one for
Intimarium
the
takes
good
goo
guys.
too for late game, but you've never used it before. Interesting. Okay, so it is actually... It is going to take some goo regardless. And I have 52 goo right now. And if I need more, I can get more. There are plenty of facilities around here I can kill for more goo. I just
Targets
haven't yet. I just haven't yet, but I certainly can at any time. Alright. 72 and 48. Right. I'm gonna calm the public. They lose a little bit of cohesion. That's fine. Both of those. I have enough, yeah. I have enough, what do you call it? Cohesion stuff to where this is fine. Actually, our rest value is 4.6. Why is it 4.6? I guess. Oh, actually, it's going up because of the war. I guess because not as many of them like me anymore. So maybe I want to put a little bit more into unity so more people like me. And again, we're just dumping it into welfare so that way we can reduce the inequality. It's at 2.5. I wonder. Well, I guess once we're done with exo fighters, we'll do, I don't know what else we'll do.
Ready.
Alright, EU. Keep on this protectorate guy. Oh, he has 0 loyalty. I am 100% turning this fella. I don't think I've ever seen a counselor with zero loyalty except for my
I'm
own.
here.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm gonna have you go to ground, along
I'm
with
getting down.
you go to ground.
Standing by.
Now that Project Exodus knows where you are, I want to make sure that they don't. Alright, and let's confirm that assignment. And with that assignment confirmed, we keep on going. So we've got 5 more turns until we go for Mercury. 5 more turns until we go for Mercury. That will be
Going
enough
into
for our... Can you roam me? Yeah, go transfer over here.
Hunkering down.
Alright, transfer over there.
My expertise.
Joan Romeo 247. Alright, so that's an extra. So this will be a total of 13 ships, I think, in total. 12 fighters and then a troop ship. That should be enough to retake Mercury, given how lax the defenses on Mercury are. Alright. Hybrid armor. I mean, a lot of these are good. I guess it's how much... Alright, let's get improved terminal guidance systems. I want more of my... I want every little bit I can get out of my missiles. What I really want is I want to get the antimatter exploding missiles. I think that'd be very cool. I think getting big ol' explosions would be hype. That is what it is. Alright, so climate change mitigation is actually going to be huge. It's going to remove all my oil regions, which I'm not really sure. I guess that'll reduce... I guess removing them will remove the bonus I get to my economy priority, but it'll also remove the inequality they cause. So it'll be interesting. Alright. Romeo 247 is doing their best. We're technically losing a little bit of government, which I don't like. Oh. You know what? Go for it. Increased unrest in Guatemala. I'm fine with that. That's fine with me, I suppose. Meanwhile, we're getting as many... I guess we can try and get as many exo fighters as we can in all of our nations. Yeah, you know, we're gonna go for all exo fighters. We're gonna go for as much exo fighter as we can get. That way, if my main... That way, even if my main fleet is, like, away... Even if my main fleet is, like, away... We should be able to just spam exo fighters, and hopefully... That'll be enough to keep people away from us. And I actually need to re-up on... I need to do a re-up specifically on... What do you call it? Indonesia, because they are currently out of... What do you call it? They are currently out of the defend interest, and I do not want to lose that defend interest. Trying to figure out where all my exo fighters are. Because I have a whole bunch of them I had a whole bunch of them apparently. Used them, but I guess maybe most of them died, so now they're gone. Still, Exo Fighters are all good fun. In Samarium, I'm kind of at risk of losing. If I lose it, I should... You know what, if I lose it, I'll do a good old-fashioned coup d'etat. Should be pretty easy to do. It's not hard to coup d'etat yourself, because, you know, it's yourself. We are going to start hurting for influence and the like here, just because we are starting to go over our limit, thanks to the very nice growth. Admittedly, the very nice growth out of our economy here is also leading to a nasty bit of control point inflation, because it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. What I'll do for now, I'll have you go do some public campaigns in the Samarium.
We must persuade the people.
Francis over here is going to go and do a defend interest in Indonesia, because again, I do not want to leave that open. Especially given that right now I have the, what do you call it?
Protecting our
I'm over my cap. It's a little bit easier for people to take that from me if they were smart about it. So this should just make it a bit more difficult. I mean, I'm not really sure who could take it though. Like, I guess maybe the servants? I don't know. The other factions don't exactly have the influence to try breaking through. Honestly, now that I've done the research that reduces their ability to do crackdowns, I think the AI is kind of flubbing a little bit. Because what the AI likes to do, rapid distillation is still available. This game does not have turns. It's mission phases. I mean, they're turns. They're basically turns. I'm pretty sure I got rapid distillation. That's for water. That's the water tech. I've done all the techs that increase my, what do you call it? That increase my output by 15%. So if I go to unassigned, what is Janus section? Oh, that's kind of lame. It's literally just, they just close the gate. I thought I might get to like, I don't know, might get some like cool, really like nice endgame bonuses. No, it's just, you just get to go on your suicide mission. Alright, well, unfortunately there's a guy going to kill Haley's comet base, so it is what it is. Actually, it looks like the aliens are getting more and more pissed. I mean, we could just I'm not even doing anything to piss him off. I guess... Yeah, we're not even doing anything to piss him off. Not sure why. Not sure why they're being like this, other than to be a jerk. Let's do antimatter harvester. Wow, 20% from just a tier 2 module? That's really good, actually. Okay. Interesting. That's actually very good. And antimatter mass production is actually getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close there. So we can get the Atom Smasher, which I guess just gets us an absolute truckload of antimatter. Would be my guess. Alright, antimatter harvester is done. I guess remass scoop might be nice if I want to be able to resupply my guys on the go. And improved terminal guidance system is very cool. I wonder... That is a lot more capacity than I currently have. I guess I never really researched heat sinks. Let's get this guy and compare him to what because my current capacity is like 105. That guy's 110. More mission control. Yeah, the higher it goes, there's a cap you can raise. With text, it's 166. Oh, really? I did not realize that, Profane. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Some of these are actually really nice techs that I just never researched before because I didn't want to take the time to. They give you some really nice utility modules that I should probably grab. Like, for instance, like armor structs. This is pretty nice. It just doubles my armor. That's actually huge. Let's also get the antimatter farm as a favorite. So you're saying So basically, for 160, once I get above 166 mission control, the aliens are they're just like, okay, you need to die now, essentially. That's their it's time to kill you mode. Alright, well, I can work with that. Although I did research the text to make it to where they're not as angry, but I think it's probably still a little bit too late. What could we research? We could get, I mean, we could get Orion Drive if we wanted to. I mean, detonate a nuclear bomb behind us just for the, just for the massive thrust. Exotic techs like Maskrava can raise it. I have raised that, yeah. I've done all those to raise. I've done every alien tech I believe I can. Yep, I've done every single alien tech I can. Let's get the ion battery. Let's get the infrared phasers. Let's get the infrared phasers. They're not super expensive, but this way, in case I want to make, these guys, because they're exotic-wise, they're relatively cheap, but they do pretty decent damage. Is this 2050s? Yeah. Pretty much. I think we're in that. I think we are in that. It's time to just have everybody be at war phase. Alright. And... wait, we actually... hey! Oh, that's really nice. Hey, we're positive on water now, thanks to... the space. Awesome. Love, love, love that. Makes my life way easier, because now I'm not running out of any resources. It's nice not being negative in a resource. Alright, so antimatter farm is cool. We're actually gonna grab singleton viruses now. Normally I don't care about singleton viruses, but given that alien, I genuinely just couldn't assassinate him without dumping all of my ops, and even then it was only like a 50% chance. I think I'll take a +4. Looks like they're sending in some pretty gnarly aliens here. I guess it's because they have that second wave buff, so they just have a +3 to security, a permanent +3 to security. Makes things a little difficult. All right, Francis is gonna go right here. Defend interest in the African Union, and go right here. Oh, it's Russia. I see. Russia has to be fixed up. All right, Alicia is also gonna go defend interest in Russia for me.
Making things safe for our people.
All right, you meanwhile, I want you to do another. Yeah, I want you to do another public campaign in Sumerium, just because some of the other factions are getting a little bit of a hold. I don't think they're gonna have enough to actually contest me, but never hurts to be on the safe side. Never hurts to be on the safe side.
Where to?
All right, let's assault these alien assets right here. And get rid of them. Make sure they don't spawn any megafauna in my land. Alright, infrared phasers, very cool. Infrared phaser batteries. Again, some of these should start giving me some really good batteries and the like.
The water controls the world. That's where
Alright. Greenland melt accelerates. What do you mean? How? That's, we were warned. That's not good. Global sea level rises by 120 centimeters. Constant threat of severe flooding reduces GDP around the globe as whole areas are abandoned to the waters. Man, we just got the nice climate tech, and the game is like, actually, it's too late. Actually, you should have put more than 1 point into the environment. I may not have been actively making it worse, but that still wasn't good enough. Okay, Holland is probably underwater. Wait, is it actually? Is this how it's always supposed to look? Or did they actually change the map to make it look like more watery here? Oh wait, what about Florida? What's Florida look like? No, I guess that's just what the map looks like, because Florida does not look any different. It's still the same size. It would be actually, Greenland is now becoming green. I know. Guys, you wanted me to solve global warming? I've solved it. I solved the problem. I made everything warmer. Now we have more beachside land. You're welcome. That is a jerk move, Belgium, Luxembourg. I need to be in low Earth orbit and you're cluttering it with your crap. Alright, wait, why is paint? Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm losing support. Well, I guess because they're trying to do... yeah, these guys are trying to do, like, raise popular opinion missions here, which I really don't like. Alright, get these arc laser. Again, just trying to get every kind of laser, because I'm going to use different kinds of lasers, so I want to make sure I have all of them as an option. This will be done in March of next year. This will be done in July. And this will be done in July as well. Yep, and they're gonna immediately start bombing my... I mean... Should I just start going after the aliens? I mean, they're already bombing all my crap. I think maybe I should just start fighting them. Alright, also Romeo 313. I want you to transfer to... Where is it? Transfer to here. Alright. Takes about a day to get there, that's fine. Alright, and then essentially... not end of this turn, end of next turn. Once I get my final station in low Earth orbit up... Well, I say final, it's really just my second, but I only have 2 stations in low Earth orbit, okay? Once I get that up, I'm heading off for Mercury. I'm going to just take all of Mercury. I'm going to start by taking Masada Station, since it has 2 spaceports but is very likely defended. I'll use that as a staging ground to attack the other stations while heading back in between for resupplies. They'll target it. Look, I'm pretty sure they're going to target us already. Actually... Well, they don't have any... Let's see. They have some facilities in areas I don't like. Once you send that fleet to Mercury, total war is almost guaranteed. Alright, I'll hold off until I send the fleet to Mercury. It's only 2 more turns. In the meantime, I want you advising China. Because again, just having the advise in China is quite nice. Biggest Dickus, I want you stealing a project. I don't know what project you can steal, but I want you to steal it. Francis is going to go and actually do a public campaign in China for me. Sorry, Pan-Asian Combine.
Where do you need me?
I'll have you stabilize, because it's technically still unstable. And then I'll have you go, and I don't think anyone else needs to be stabilized, so we'll just do another round of killing alien fauna.
Gear up.
Alright. Dang it. That's bad. Yeah. Indonesia is not feeling great because of climate change is really hurting Indonesia right now. Climate change is really hurting me here. So we need to make sure that, well, we can try and get that. I guess, good news if there ever was any, I don't have to worry about my control point cap anymore. I could actually probably just take all of Africa and I'd be able to hold it all. As long as the aliens attack you first, hate isn't generated. Yeah, but I'm gonna be attacking them first. Is the thing. I'm gonna be attacking them first. It's gonna be well, I don't want to say, I can't say a little bit of murder because it's gonna be a lot of murder. Alright, should I go for the flow stabilized Z-pinch fusion reactor? I think this is like the next phase of this is like the tier 5 reactor. I don't know if it's worth grabbing though. It does use exotics, but I mean, I'm about to get a bunch of exotics, so I don't really care about that anymore. We could do that, or we could go for a different guy. Could also go for... I mean, we could just start doing some of the... I mean, these like 10Ks, I can do that in like a month, right? Let's get this. Help our economy, actually. We're gonna need some help in the economy, given that carbon recapture technologies. Oh, that's actually quite nice. We're gonna need more of this here, given that I don't really care about that. I don't care who's in charge as long as it gets finished. I need, given my economies in a lot of places are now going to be in the gutter thanks to global warming, I need to make sure that I have a way to stop that, or at least build up the economy faster than it goes down due to, you know, being underwater. Alright, and... Actually, we can just, let's do the, what was it, carbon capture, I think, is what it was? Carbon recapture technologies. You know, given how expensive the previous tech was, the fact that this is a 5K feels a bit funny. I think the global tech to unlock this was like 100K. Meanwhile, the actual tech itself is only 5K. Still, I'm not going to complain about an easy to research tech. Alright. And yeah, they're gonna be here again. I don't actually. It looks like the servants want more mill. The servants want more mill tech than I do. Servants are pretty happy to see that number go up. As a fellow number go up enjoyer, I can't blame them though. Although it's not their militaries that are gonna benefit is the thing. Unfortunately for them, only one of us has a military anywhere near that cap, and it's not them. It's me. I guess they could try nuking me, but I've done, I think, both techs to reduce the damage I take from nuclear bombs, so unless I think if I'm at full health or above 80%, I won't immediately die from a nuke. It'll be close, but it won't be immediate death. And now we have all of our exo fighters. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. We're gonna go... I could build nukes. I could build... You know what? Let's put it into government. Let's put it into government. Let's get our government back up to where it needs to be. Let's get our government back up to where it needs to be. And I'll stop putting so many points in welfare. I've got enough. 38 points in government should hopefully get us back to that full democracy rating. Alright. I went pretty good. We could start, let's see. Let's do ultra cold neutron containment. I don't really care about that. Let's do hybrid armor, so I can start using their armor. Always have a pip or two in mission control, as it'll always be needed. That's a good point. I'll always just throw a little bit down here, just so that over time I'll gradually make a little bit more. Enemies are planning now, so Pan-Asian Combine and Central Asian Union need to re-up.
Acknowledged.
Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, biggest dickus here is gonna go and do a campaign here. Because I don't like that some of these other nations are trying to move into the Pan-Asian Combine. They're not gonna succeed, but they're only gonna not succeed if I, stay vigilant and make sure that I don't let them get a foothold.
We're going in.
Alright, confirm. And also, how are you looking? African Union's looking pretty decent. I mean, 15k per capita GDP is pretty insane, given how rough of a start it usually is. I'm mostly just developing core economic regions and mining regions, along with actually getting inequality down to moderate is huge. That's also another really tough one to do. Okay. And yeah, so we can get government all the way up. That'd be great. It's already up to 9.1 actually. I guess I don't have the text to make it better. I only have, what's the bonus? Yeah, I only have like a 20%, so the bonus kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What about the environment? How many bonuses? Okay, 50% bonus to environment isn't terrible. I mean, I wonder if I just put it all on, maybe I put it all into the environment actually, given how much the environment is kind of struggling. I mean, I'm slightly more sustainable than I was last month, right? By, let's see, that is 1, 2, 3. That by a 10,000th of a percent, I'm slightly better. But I am better. Let's grab Repair Bay. This could be useful. I like to get all the utility modules just so I know what options I have. Alright. I'm gonna have you guys head back to Truman Show True Harder. Alright, because the station should be up and running. Yeah, join Romeo 317. Alright, Romeo, you are now known as Romeo 317. We are going to now head for Mercury. Oh, those jerks. Alright, you know what? Screw you. I'm launching all. I'm launching all my exo fighters. Okay, not all of them. I'm launching 30 of them. Okay. Confirm. Accept. You're kidding me. The second I left, they launched Exo Fighters. It's auto-resolved. How's this going to go down? Okay, yeah, that is a autosave moment. I have spent the past 12 turns waiting for the station to finish. I left like 3 days early because I'm like, they don't have a station there. They can't go there. They can't do anything there. Let me just get a little bit ahead. No, apparently they were just waiting to send Exo Fighters. Hell no. I'm sorry. I give myself one reload per game. I actually give myself as many as I want, but I like to say I only take one reload per run. I'm taking it now, damn it. I'm taking it now. Alright. Hopefully it looked like it saved right before I... Oh, that's not good. That's Terra Invicta crashing now. That is Terra Invicta crashing when I try to load the save. Okay, but we're good. It turns out it's just a really big game, and sometimes because it's a really big game, it likes to do funny, really big game things. We're good, we're good, we're good. Probably. I hope. I really hope. Alright, so I need to leave my fleet there until it's fully done being made. Man, they really they loved the us using Unity for a new game in 2020s. Yeah, I mean, Unity's not terrible. It's fine. It's just sometimes it just doesn't quite work out. Sometimes you have really long load times. I mean, it doesn't help that this game has so much information in it, right? It has so much information in different moving parts. It's like, you know how in like every Paradox game, how it takes longer the longer you go into it because there's more things it has to simulate as like more bases spawn, more nations spawn, more values change. Essentially, that's what's happening here, but because it's simulating, you know, an entire, you know, solar system, it gets a little ridiculous at some points. Was it here? Was it Panasian Combine? That's right. I was like, I know I had 2 places I had to secure.
Ready for orders.
All right, so luckily I will say it autosaves every turn, which is great. Autosave every turn is nice. Well, on the one hand, it's nice. On the other hand, it means that the reason each turn takes forever is because it's writing to the save file every turn, and I don't think I can turn that off. I don't think I can have it save less frequently. Honestly, if I could, I might actually have it. I might switch that on, even though it kind of saved my bacon here, just because it does slow it down a lot. I mean, it's not like I have a pretty decent computer, I think. It's certainly not the worst computer out there by any means. Certainly not the worst computer out there.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright, so I'm not taking my fleet away until... I'm not taking my fleet away until the station is complete, because apparently the second I do, the servants will launch every single one of their Exo Fighters. I think it was 49 of them? I kind of wish I could have seen how many Exo Fighters they launched, because I would have launched an equal amount there, but I thought 30 was overkill. This game just loads slowly. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it's not like a graphics thing, right? Like in some games they run, you load slowly because like, you're trying to load like a bajillion 4K textures and polygons, but I wouldn't call this game graphically intense. It's everything else going on under the hood. When in doubt, there's no kill like overkill. I should have been listening to that train of thought, Derp. If I had, then I wouldn't have had to go back and reload that save. I'm gonna need a command center so I can get more mission control on some of these bases. Alright.
Target destroyed.
And very nice. Actually, I don't think I meant to send her up there, but it's fine. Good priorities, government. I do wonder what a full month would look like. Okay, so if a full month gets us halfway there, I guess that would be 2 years to get us in the government where we need to be. I guess that's fine. Yeah, you can see it's something's happening. Something's happening right about now because the entire game froze. I don't think it was spawning a new megafauna. I think it was something else on the back end. All right. Is the station done? If I go to Earth, I believe it's done. I believe it has power now. Yes, you have power. Very cool. Well, that's good. So now we have our information science for knowledge. We have our media centers for the extra public campaign missions. Because it turns out if you just beam messages directly from space, you can pretty easily influence the narrative. Have you transfer back to set of the Truman Show to Truman Harder. Alright. And then... Awesome. I want you guys to merge fleets. Alright, merge fleets. And then Romeo 247 is fully upped and ready to go. I was fighting the colonizers going. We're actually about to retake Mercury, Archduke. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're gonna go and take Mercury back. For the second or third time. I don't remember how many times I've gone and retaken Mercury here, but this time for real, for real. Sending the biggest fleet I've had yet. Argus Station. Is Argus Station the one I want? 1 space works, 2 space works, 3 space works. Alright, that's actually 4 space works at Argus Station. That's where we're heading. Romeo 247 heading to Argus Station. It's in medium Mercury orbit, that's fine. It's gonna take... Let's see. It's gonna take 23 weeks. But if I get there, I should be able to hopefully take it with enough Delta V left over. Do you see bases, alien bases in Earth orbit? Yep. Yep, you did. I'll kill them in a minute. Right now I'm working on Mercury because I need to be able to make the ships, and to make the ships I need Mercury. All right. 23 weeks. It's a bit longer than I'd like, but I guess these guys aren't exactly meant for super quick transfers. I guess I could have given them better engines. So they'll arrive in... I guess they arrive in November. That's only a few turns. But yeah, alien bases in Earth orbit is unfortunate and quite gross, I agree. If we go to... Sorry, not you. If we go to research and development... Yeah, we have our bonuses now, at least. So... Question is, do we start killing exotics now, or... No, I think we wait till... I guess we wait till Mercury happens for Total War. For now, I'm gonna have all my counselors go to ground. Just because... Well, all the ones that have been spotted, at least.
Standing by for orders.
I'm about to get them on. They're about to do some very fun things here. And I want to make sure that they are not spotted for when it goes down.
Going in.
Just because that makes them very vulnerable. Especially like Zoshan here. Keeps getting spotted. She really needs to stop. Same with Oriel, I imagine.
At your service.
Yeah, problem is they have like terrible espionage, so they get spotted almost immediately.
Ready for orders.
Alright, biggest dickus. Just do another public campaign here. And there we go.
Making our case.
Gonna increase our effectiveness here. Alright. Because again, we're actually losing support. Academy is really sending... Alright, I think we're just gonna start murdering Academy dudes. Jerk. Alright, so they do have a small servant fleet at Mercury, and they're bombarding what little I have on there.
Just know that we have other plans.
Alright, I'm fine giving them this because, it turns out they are nowhere near their victory condition. They have not even caught a Hydra yet, so like... Yeah, they're not. Project Exodus is not making it out of Earth, unfortunately. Should put more into Unity. I could. And they're bombarding Halley's Comet, which I figured they would. This is Halley's Comet, right? Yeah, it's Halley's Comet. Been annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, we could put more into Unity. Admittedly, I'm trying to mostly... I mean, 3 dots should be fine. It's not that they're gaining naturally, it's that they keep sending people in to do missions here. So the easiest way to prevent that is just to murder the people doing missions, right? Let's do... Stable. Let's do destabilize. I don't think they're gonna try on stabilizing, but destabilizing me, but if they decide that they can't get me through public campaigns, then they might go for a more direct approach.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah. I mean, we can get back up, right? But again, so is everyone else. Alright, if it's been a month, how much do we get? Okay, so we get about half a... Yeah, so we get about half a point per month. So we need about 20 months, or 18 months from now before we can fully get Pan-Asian Combine to where I want it to be. Ooh, actually, we're losing a lot in the economy, aren't we? Let's put some more points into the economy, yeah? My guess... Oh, it's probably because the global warming hit. That global warming debuff did very bad things to us. I mean, we're losing a little bit. We're losing a little bit of GDP as well over time, but the big thing is that global warming just took a massive chunk out of our GDP. I guess anywhere that has a sea border probably isn't doing too great with the massive flooding and stuff. All right, that's still doing good. Now we get to do the first off you. Yeah, sorry, pal. You do not get to come into my land and try to do things to me. Same with the Protectorate loser here. Who's my other lady that has Assassinate? Someone else has got to have it. You. It's... Oh, wait. Your Espionage, it's passable. You know what? Sometimes it's about sending a message. And I'll even go to... What are you? To set here? Let's throw a little bit extra on you. Just because I can. Just because I can. There's no reason not to. And the stealth field. So now she's at 20. Now she's at 20, which is pretty darn cool, because she will literally just murder anything. Anything in her path is just free reign. So. Very cool. You assassinate this lady. Again, want to give a very clear message about what happens if you go into my territory.
Tracking target.
Meanwhile, Alicia, who are these guys? Heck, are these two unknowns over here? I don't like that. You have decent investigation actually, so I want you to tell me what is going on here. Oh, well, one of them is... Oh, there's my two... Well, one of them is my lady. You... Alright, for now, I want you going... Just getting rid of the aliens right here. Francis. I don't think that's Francis's voice line. You're gonna go do another public campaign here.
We must persuade the people.
And then you were gonna go and just do another advising down here in Africa.
Lending my expertise.
Cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Nice on the megafauna. Yeah, make that your permanent assignments. And command center project. Pretty nice to have done. Let's go down now. Is there anything else I want? I guess green phaser batteries could be nice. I want to use green phasers. I guess because if I'd use these for bombardment since ultraviolets can't bombard. At least not through an atmosphere, I believe. Alright, so I believe November is when our guys arrive at Masada Station. Sorry, not Masada Station. Argus Station. We take the station, and then we use that. We use that as a resupply hub. Yeah. Alright, we just use that as a resupply hub to basically take all the Mercury back. Any fleets they send in should get killed because I'm the only one with a decent... It's me and the aliens. No one else has a decent sized fleet. The servants have a smallish fleet that's currently at
Public opinion is
that's currently
moving
at
in our
Mercury,
direction.
but I should be able to take them. I think it's only like 5 or 6 ships. Well, I have, I believe, 13. They're also 13 very good ships, might I add. Alright. Cool. So, strategic regions are nice. Again, just anything that gives econ is pretty nice for me. It is increasing my control cap quite a bit, but that is what it is. Alright, so... damage control? Contraband scanners. Social media campaigns. Let's do this. Let's maybe get a little bit more into Unity.
Targets destroyed.
Memes, viral posts, sock puppets, all for the greater good. You know, I never thought I'd see sock puppets and memes in a video game, and here they are. Alright. Yeah, see to their demands. That's fine. It's like 5k. That's like not even... Well, actually, I think that's a little over a month of income. My income isn't what it used to be. My income isn't what it used to be. Alright, but yeah, we've almost built all the exo-fighters we can in Indonesia. So that's 13 in Indonesia, 19 in the Pan-Asian Combine. That'll be 3 in Central Asia... Excuse me, hiccups. 3 in Central Asian Union. 4 in Russia. And then 11 in the Intermarium once I finish it. Intermarium's a little harder because I don't own all of it. Alright.
Orders.
You. Who are you looking at? Project Exodus. Interesting. Well, I do trade with them somewhat
Reporting in.
frequently, so I guess I won't murder them.
Ready for my mission.
I won't murder them, but I will find out who this is.
Surveilling target.
Alright. Biggest Dickus, meanwhile. I'm ready to start killing some servants. We're not exactly at the all-out war phase yet, but that's fine. Actually, we're about to be, because it
I
procs
have
this
them in my
round.
sights.
So let's go. Let's start
Reporting
killing.
in.
I know, obviously, they have more than enough influence to get more if they need it. But at the very least, it'll make it a bit more difficult as they're gonna have to
They
start
won't
their
see
they're gonna
me
have to start their counselors back from 0.
Ready to go.
You'll know when it comes total war. Well, it's about to be because I'm about to basically
here.
take Mercury from the servants, and that I imagine will piss off. I imagine that'll piss off the aliens enough to when they decide for them to decide it's on like
Ready.
Donkey Kong, as they say.
Ready.
I'll even go and
Reporting
assault a
in.
facility this round. I'll even assault a facility. Because where they have one. My command's only 20. Oh. Can I get you some more command, Pishon? I can, actually. Good. I think it's Argus is what let's see. That's some science, which I'm fine. Argus for the investigation. I don't need executive. Alright, let's get this, and then we're gonna go and throw the rest into command. Alright, so that'll get us up to 17. It's 23 command, that's pretty decent. Where's an easy facility for me to assault? I wonder. 1% there. 61% right here. Alright, I can work with that.
We're going in.
Alright, let's do this. Just watch out for hard targets? Yeah. Yeah, those are going to be... I think as of right now, there are 3 aliens on Earth. One of them is a real pain in the butt. The rest, though, should be pretty manageable. And yeah, I forgot that regular humans can have hard targets,
Operating
can't they?
assistance.
Let's hope I didn't screw that up and get one of my own guys killed. That'd be unfortunate. Especially given how good my counselors are. Work with the Academy? I don't really care about the Academy.
target is down.
Alright. That's one dead. Alright, they're trying to send assault ships towards me. That's honestly
Won't be causing
fine.
us any more problem.
That's honestly fine. Yep, they're not happy now, but I don't think they were happy, honestly, to begin. Pretty sure they were pissed off with me anyways, so it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so this is just like the little... I do wonder, actually, how many exophyte... You know what? How many exofighters do you think it takes to kill an entire alien ship, I wonder? Let's find out. Can 19 exofighters take out a single battle cruiser? I'd like to see. Yeah, actually they can. Auto-resolve helps. I was gonna say, auto-resolve is gonna help a lot there. If they actually fought this battle, I don't think so. I think that would have been a loss, but in auto-resolve, it's a lot easier. Without auto-resolve, I probably would have been shot down from a distance, but
We're winning.
this time it works in my favor, at least. This time it works in my favor. I think they're out of commission for like 2 weeks, technically, but it's whatever. That does cost me a fair amount of boost, though, to do each time. I can't do that a bajillion times. So I need to hopefully not have that happen a bunch. A death fleet is here. What is a death fleet exactly? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And can I solve it with a bajillion, with 500 exofighters auto resolve? That's most of my solutions here. 3-star alien fleet. Oh, is that bad? That sounds bad. Let's see. This guy. Oh no. Oh no. It just keeps going. How many ships do they have? How's it going, Bakulu? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's a lot of ships. 100 ships exactly. Ah, I see. Scramble exofighters. Yeah, so basically, it's in the new well, I say new update. I think it's been out for like a month or 2 now, but basically, your nations on Earth can now make these things called exofighters, which are basically,
Score 1 for the good guys.
they're basically like little, geez, 63 alien abductions is absurd. They're basically like these little, kind of fighter planes that you launch from Earth orbit into, what do you call it? Into fighting, to fight whatever space combat is, and they do pretty decent in auto resolve, but if you actually call them in and try to fight with them, they're not so good. They're just X-wings. Yeah, that's why it's good to take out alien ships bit by bit. I see. Well, I do wonder what they're gonna do to Earth. I mean, they might just destroy all my stations on Earth, which would kind of suck. Okay, so how do I kill a fleet like that then? Because I imagine they're not gonna break off, right? They're just gonna stay together. Is there a way, or they don't have the luxury of being able to build quick? Ah, but I don't have the luxury of being able to build at all, thanks to my lack of resources. Just aim for the heat vent then. Unfortunately, they don't use heat vents. They use these funny, like, weird crystal things that just shoot, what do you call it? Shoot heat into space in a very efficient manner. And it annoys me that I can't do that. Bigger, better fleets and good tactics in manual fights. So I need a bigger fleet than them. Great. That's not hard at all. That's not hard at all, one bit. I can do that. I can do that, sure. It's not like it's, you know, the aliens or anything. Wait, how? I thought you were supposed to land there. When do you... What do you mean February? This guy was supposed to land there... This guy said it was going to land there in November. Why is it now February? Okay, I might have jumped the gun a little early, but... You know what? It is what it is. It doesn't seem like he's moved all that far from Earth, honestly. Alright, well, probably launch window stuff. Alright, well, time to go all out. Every alien facility I can find is going down. At least in Africa.
Heading to the LZ.
If I can kill the ones in Africa, that'd be pretty helpful, given... Oh, I'm also going to start assassinating any servants I can find. Except for the one I have as a informant. Alright, do I know about you? You do have hard target. Alright, I'll put you here on the assassinate. France, who has,
Your
you.
orders?
All of you protect biggest dickus here.
Defending the VIP.
All right.
Where to?
Francis, meanwhile, is
Ready for my mission.
keep bringing Francis as a 25 command. They're kind of cracked on the command front. Go get rid of this guy. I mean, I have almost 20,000 ops, so I better use them, you know? Alright, and then this facility down here. Same deal.
Going in hot.
Alright. So this is gonna really start pissing them off, but
Keep them safe.
it is what it is. Alright.
Offering support.
So even if I critical fail now, it's not gonna be terrible for me. Or at least I'll live. I won't die on a critical fail. Commercial rocket companies. I don't care about that. Silotron. Interesting. What about you? Fusion tomahawks. What I want to get is I want to get the better explosives. The better, what do you call it? The better nuclear explosives that I know exist. I know they exist. Alright. Yeah, so that's gonna be 92, 94. Biggest dickus. I mean, she has a pretty good assassinate chance here. 98%. So I don't think she's gonna fail, but you never know. You never know how a roll could go. Now she's dead. Hard target did not save her there. And then... yeah, we're just gonna basically kill all the servants. Just be a nuisance to them. Plasma cannon's not a bad idea. Plasma batteries too. I guess that could be good, because I don't know if their PD can deal with that. I'm sure their PD... well, servant PD almost certainly can't, I imagine. I imagine they have nowhere near the research for that. Aliens, probably, though. Aliens probably can. Alright. And ion batteries. Very cool. Let's do plasma cannons. Lane structure is free goo. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have full control of Earth. I just do. Outside of Earth, not so much, but on Earth itself, I've got full control. So I can go and pretty much just kill every facility I want. Pretty much just kill any facility I want. And yeah, they'll get pissed, but like... it's time to go. It's time to do a little bit of a rumble in the jungle, as it were.
LZ is secure.
Yeah, like 52 abductions. Out of curiosity, I have a question. So we have 52 abductions found in this region, right? If I then annex that region into... if I then annex this region into the African Union, does that give me 52 abductions in the African Union that I have to worry about?
Target.
Because altogether, across like all of Africa, there's probably like 500 abductions. That 100-ship alien... I mean, they can disagree all they want. They're not going to be able to land any troops here. And even if they do land any here, I will instantly nuke them, or I will prevent them from going on the ocean. And then I can just walk over and crush them at my leisure. Because if it makes it to when I annex the region, they stay... it gives me those abductions, that's really bad. Because then essentially I really just can't do any... I really can't make the full African Union. Because I would be taking so many abductions in. Alright, we also almost have this, which is great. Because I have a lot of counselors that are starting to approach their older years. And I prefer if they didn't die. Alright, what else do we have? Alright, you. Sold alien asset. Let's kill this guy. You know what? No reason not to go like 100 ops each. You. You're my assassinate lady. Let's see. So Alan is the one I don't want to kill because they're my informant. What are your skills? You have 25 admin. Yeah, sorry, pal. If you have good admin, if you have good skills, I'm going to kill you. And they don't have hard target, so I can actually send you to kill a different person. Kayam. Oh, Kayam's the person I'm killing right now. What about Amrish? Yeah, I think this is the guy that just got recruited, so they're not really good. What about red? What about you? Oh, you have 25 admin. Untouchable. Interesting. Interesting. So, out of curiosity, if I succeed in assassinating but I don't get a critical, if I do the protect target, can that prevent the mouse from untouchable, or is it, or no, am I just gonna have to deal with that debuff? Because that's a little rough if that's the case. Alright, yeah, some of these guys gotta die. You still suffer the consequences? That's annoying. Well, what I can do is I'll go to Kaamir. If I'm not protected...
Taking them down.
Alright, and I want you to instead
Standing by for
assassinate.
orders.
Alright, don't assassinate the guy with untouchable. Assassinate... I believe you do not have untouchable. You do not. Alright, kill this guy. Much easier.
I have
It's
them
still
in
gonna
my
be
sights.
pretty nasty effect to the aliens. It's just a crit or suck. It's really it's just get a 10% or less, or fail, or have negative effect. You don't die though, you just get a hit to your security attribute, right? Admittedly, a hit to security isn't that bad, especially on like, what do you call it? Especially
Going in hot.
on Biggest
I'm
Dickus, because, yeah, their security might drop to 0, but like, they'd have to find them first. Oh, it's both. It's not just, okay. Yeah, security and espionage makes that tough. If it was just security, I could manage, but security and espionage is a bit of a different story. Alright, take on this alien facility right here. Alright, get me some goo. Give me some goo. We'll keep it at 80. You know, why not? I have the ops for it. Go big. Alright, we're taking the goo. And our counselors live 10 years longer. Nice. And I guess get plasma. I don't exactly know if plasma batteries are good. But if they're good enough, they might get on my battle stations. Oh, he's laying low. It's like he's laying low. He's like, look, I heard you guys were about to get a little wild, so I'm just gonna not get involved. Alright, I should be able to kill everyone but the hard target. Oh, wait. That guy didn't have... Wait, really?
Cleaning things up.
Interested that she's wanted by people around the globe. I don't think they had oh, they might have had prominence. They might add prominent and I missed it. That's fine. Security 12 I can manage. Because again, 25 espionage, they'd have to find her first to kill her. They have to find her, and that's not looking like it's gonna happen. That's another 2 servants dead. Alright, and let's see. We've got Muon Spiker. Oh, this sounds pretty nice. I like an extra 10% thrust here. How goes the ongoing war against the Xenos? It's going pretty good, Akumo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are, we're going all out now, more or less. I guess technically I could have waited until my fleet made it to Mercury. I sort of mistimed it. I was supposed to start, like, attacking and killing all of them when my fleet got to Mercury. But I started a couple months early. But it's fine, because you know what? More time to kill more of them. More time to kill more of them. Out here deciding to perma piss off the A's on his own terms. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, they were slowly rising as my mission control got up. I think I saw them as a 4. My guess is they were probably at a 5 and I just didn't know it. So we're gonna kill all of the servants. Well, at least all the servants I could find, except for my informants. And then we're also gonna get rid of all their facilities. They're trying to land an assault ship here. I'm sure they'll land a few. It's not gonna be enough though. It's even with all their naval freedom combined, it's not enough to beat mine. So they'll just be landlocked wherever they land until I walk over and kill them at my leisure. It's actually quite nice. It turns out investing into 30 navies is actually, well, I don't know if I would say it was a good idea, but it was an idea. Wow, they have a lot of facilities in India. I guess once I kill some facilities, I find the locations of the other ones. So we're gonna clear out India, because that is right next to me, and I don't like that. I don't like how close they are to me. That's a lot of detected facilities. Yeah, alien dropships meaning the power of the sun. I wish I could show them the power of the sun, I really do.
Reporting in.
Alright, so biggest dick is here. Yeah, their security went down, but it's fine. Alright, so if I go to you, streetwise... Alright, kill this guy. Kill this man.
Taking
Oh,
it
he's
down.
whole. Oh, I didn't realize this guy's from the Pan-Asian Combine. Interesting. So they could technically get my orgs out of him. Huh. Unfortunately, he's not good enough. He's not
Standing by
good
for
enough to
orders.
fight back. You love Twitch popping up with, are you using an ad blocker when you've literally got ad block disabled for Twitch? I really appreciate that. That's very kind, Yakumo. I appreciate it. I will say, if you
You're
want to
up.
run an ad blocker, that's totally fine. Or at least on this stream, I give you my express permission. But that's very kind of you. Thank you. That's kind of crazy that they would play that. It's like, if you are using an ad blocker, you're not going to see it. And if you're not using an ad blocker, you're going to see it, and you're already not using one. That's very... I'm very confused by, like, what their logic is there. Who are you? I don't know where this guy came from and why he starts with 25 admin. Oh, it's probably an org. They're probably giving orgs to people to give them super high admin. But I'm just gonna kill him anyways. He's also in my territory, which I don't like. 25 espionage counselors are easiest to reveal by turning another counselor of the same faction since they betray the location. Yep, exactly. I mean, that's how I know where all the servants are, despite some of them having high espionage, is that I turned one of their lower espionage ones. As of right now, I don't believe I have any traitors. If I do, that would be very unfortunate, because then some of my guys are probably gonna die here, but it'll be what it be. It'll be what it be. You occasionally get ads telling you how nice ordering military equipment would be. Your algorithm scares me, Derp. YouTube does the same thing. You literally have an ad going in background, and YouTube decides to be, hey, turn off your ad blocker, or in 3 videos of blocked ads, you're not gonna watch videos. Like, what do you... Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Interesting. Let's see. Ask for forgiveness. We can just ask for forgiveness. Offer to pay blood money. Interesting. We can just pay it off. Must fake their death. If they want war, they shall have it. Interesting. I didn't realize that she killed someone that was marked. I thought that, okay, well, alright, let's see if we can bribe our way out of this. Well, that was easy. That was actually incredibly easy. It turns out you can kill anybody if you just pay a couple $1,000s after the fact.
Offering support.
Unfortunately, you use a better ad block that YouTube doesn't detect. Nice. Zen browser. Well, actually, I will say, when it comes to YouTube, I don't use an ad blocker because I have YouTube Premium.
Per minute.
I have YouTube Premium because one, I like to be able to download YouTube videos, and 2, I like being able... Agra Station. Right, alright, let's engage. I was like, for a second, I'm like, wait, am I being... No, I'm attacking them, not them attacking me. We're gonna start the battle here. I'm gonna be very particular about what I target, because I only want to target their batteries. So their batteries are... Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a tight cloud formation. I want... What is it? Swords, swift, shields, lances. I guess lances, because I've shrunk point defense weapons. React this man. Look, I like being able to play YouTube videos while I have my phone like closed, so because that way if I'm like running, I don't have to have like the phone screen open and then I accidentally like click it when it's like bounces around in my pocket, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense, I assure you. Alright. So what do they have? Layered defense array. Do they just have the 2 layered defense arrays? Is that it? I can't tell if this is this looks like a battle station, but it might not be. Considering I can't target it, I'm assuming it's just... Oh, that's probably a marine barracks. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set the primary target on this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Primary target on this guy. Get him, it'll show up on the right. Got it. Use to accept the ads since all you do is watch music videos and they almost never have ads past the start. Oh, that's smart. I use YouTube for, like, I'd say a pretty good mix of music and other things. I usually like a good mix of music and just like random videos or streams. Streams especially, if that's like if I'm like on a run or something and I have that on in the background, then I don't want to like accidentally have the screen open, because then what if I like accidentally type a bunch of random numbers and then I have a chat that's just like a bunch of random numbers, then I'd look stupid in front of the stream chat, guys. You don't understand. If you watch the album video, you won't get ads. Oh, because they don't want to put ads on their own. I guess they wouldn't want to put ads on their own album. That would make sense. Alright, make sure we're on balanced posture as well. Alright. So they're gonna try to prevent this. Yeah, but as more of my guys get into range here, unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. And then switch their primary target to this guy. Alright, and if I, like, check their coil gun... Oh, they still have plenty of ammo. They still have plenty of ammo for the main guns. Okay, that's actually huge. I was a little worried about ammo, but I think we'll be alright. Use the TV YouTube app for actual videos, because up until recently could unironically skip every ad for free? Really? Well, that's smart. Frantically switching until YouTube gives up trying to show you an ad. That sucks when you're 9 hours into a 10-hour video. Yeah. That would, if I was like that long into a 10-hour video, I would be a little annoyed. Alright. Alright. We're gonna assault the hab. Alright, yep. This is gonna be mine, and then I'll have the space works.
Problem solved. Permanently.
Alright. I should get control of the space works, and then I can resupply my fleet from here. And then I now have a foothold on Mercury, which is pretty huge, because I can just go do that over and over and over again. You don't get mid-roll ads just at the start. It's like 50... I say it's like 50-50. Back when I got YouTube ads, because like I said, YouTube Premium, it would be like 50-50. I'd either get them at the start or in the middle, but I never got them really near the end. Although that's a diabolical place to put it. Like, you're finally into the video, you're like vibing and feeling good about it, and then bam, ad. I would be very upset. Alright, improved plasma batteries. I don't know if plasma's any good, but certainly can't hurt. Alright, let's manage the station. Alright, good. Alright, power is fine. And more importantly, we kept the space works. That's all I cared about. Alright. So, let's go to Romeo 247. I want to resupply immediately. 1.6. It's a pretty expensive resupply, because I crossed most of, crossed pretty much from Earth to Mars, so that's not a cheap one. But we should be good. And let's repair as well. Alright. We've got our foothold now. Now time to take the rest of them. I mean, they might come back and try to like remove a station. That's fine. Or they might try to like, take the station when I'm gone. I don't care. I'll just take the next one. And the next one. And the next one. And, and just keep on going. So, yeah, I guess we just go for the next, we just go in a circle around here, kill every single station, and then I go and take all the stuff on the planet. You always get mid-rolls. It's always on the super long videos. It just gotta accept the ad, get up and touch grass or something. No, I refuse to touch grass. The improved and advanced version of the plasma weapons are what you really get interested in. Ah, okay. So next one is gonna be Brandenburg. Alright. And honestly, I can probably go from station to station here. Alright. Let's engage. Let's start the battle. This guy's gonna be a little bit stronger. So I took the easy station first. These next ones are gonna be a little bit stronger. Should still be able, yeah. I mean, I'll still be able to take them. They'll just be a little bit more difficult. Alright, primary target on the layer defense array. 1, 2, 3, 4. Primary target on the second layer defense array. Oh, whoops. Meant to put these guys down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... actually, sorry, we're gonna grab one of you and one of you. Have you guys target this guy. That should be good. A little bit stronger, inserts a single extra point defense array at level 1. Yeah, it is technically a little bit stronger, though. It is technically a little bit stronger. Yeah, we're just gonna get in range and let it rip. So the full water, so yeah, we should be able to take this. I'll be able to repair and resupply pretty much at every one of these, because I think every one of these stations has space docks. Theoretically, a couple of them might get injured during the fighting with the Marines, but it should be doable. To conserve whatever ammo in it. Yeah, I have, oh, really? Okay. So I can tell, because they're not using torpedoes right now. I have that turned off. But can I specifically tell them, hey, don't... Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, that's actually quite nice. So now... Okay, so now they won't fire their torpedoes. They'll just act as point defense. I'm good with that. Depends on what blows up from the Marines. Yeah. Luckily, for whatever reason, the servants have built a lot of space works here, so the odds that every single one of them blow up are quite small. And even if they do, I just go and I just go back and to the previous base where I know that I have some stations and use that. Yeah, so like they're shooting me a little bit. Actually, are they even hitting? I can't actually tell if they're hitting me. I don't think they are. Alright. And they're switching targets now. Yeah. I don't know if I actually got shot there. If I did, I didn't see it. Alright. Continue. We have docked at Brandenburg Station. Very nice.
Target destroyed.
And very cool. So, you are gonna go... Gonna assault Brandenburg Station. Take 6 days. Wow. Okay, cool. Actually got another... I didn't think I'd get any more core economic regions in, what do you call it? Didn't think I'd get any more core economic regions in China, of all things, given how much of it I've taken already, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Alright.
Mission abort.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I accidentally had 2 people assault the same asset. Whoopsie daisy. That happens. Alright. Let's go down. Or wait, am I already researching all the fun new military stuff? I am. Interesting. Well, in that case, let's get... Where is exotic spike radiator? I mean, we're getting all these exotics. I might as well use them, right? Might as well have some fun with them. And yeah, I mean, I think anywhere I go is just going to be a ton of facilities since the alien admin, since the servants have most of Earth, Agrippa Station, that's fine. That's one of the lame ones I set up. Actually, you know what I could do? I wonder. I do this. If I launch all, could I kill all these guys? I just want to see. Can I kill if I accept an auto resolve? I mean, that was pretty nice. That was pretty cool right there, actually, to kill that many, kill those 3 ships. It's quite nice. Death indeed. Death indeed. To them, though, not to me. My guys did good. The only problem is exo fighters are, kind of hard to manage. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, we ran into the problem here where we, kind of blew up everything, didn't we? I want to rebuild all... Yeah, sure, I'll rebuild it all. It's not that bad. Not that bad, especially the solar panel should be fine. That'll get me all the power I need again. Alright, Romeo 247. Technically they didn't get to resupply, but they should be fine. So, Sierra 1... So, which one are you at? Oh, actually, you're at 4247 right here. Sierra 244, Eiffel Station. That looks like a target to me. So, Eiffel Station. Let's get over there. So, in one mission phase, I should, if I do this right, I should be able to take, what do you call it? I should be able to take like 3 or 4 stations per mission phase, which would be huge, because by the time the servants even get a fleet to respond over here, I should have everything. And then I could just respond with my own much stronger fleet. Let's confirm. Yeah, so same deal as last time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Target the point defense. 1, 2, 3. Target this guy. Meanwhile, you guys, I want you turning your weapons off, because the nukes we save for very special occasions. The nukes are very much my get out of jail free card. That is a, oh wait a second, I'm suddenly fighting a fleet double my side, and I need to have something that can even the odds. Because it turns out massive nuclear explosions do a pretty good chance of leveling the enemy fleet into dust. I'm not even at the highest level of nukes yet either. Alright, so these guys, the bomber boys, mostly just acting as PD. A little bit of extra PD for anything that gets close. We have our troop ship in the back, and then we have our dreadnought dose classes that are going to be doing the main brunt of the fighting here. We look at any individual guy. Okay, he's got about 500 rounds on him. They launch pretty, I mean, they launch a lot, like 502. They don't use an insignificant amount of ammo, but if I drop below 200, that's when I'll start to worry. Your faith in nukes is optimistic. Hey, if they get close enough, they work. As long as you mix the nukes with coil slugs, they're pretty good. Yeah, that's essentially what we're gonna do. And we have quite a few coil slugs now. We have quite a few coil slugs. Yeah, if we drop to below 200 coil slugs, I'll, what do you call it? I'll go back to resupply, but I should be able to resupply without... Hopefully I should get another resupply up before I need to do that. Alright, continue. I'm a little bit worried because every time... What do you call it? Every time I, do this, I technically lose some Marines, so eventually the amount of Marines I have won't be enough to take a station guaranteed. So I do need to be able to resupply on Marines at some point. I do need to be able to resupply on Marines, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, and that's another alien facility gone. Right here. Oh, wait. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Actually, yeah, wait, I need to retake the Antimarium, don't I? I need to retake the Antimarium. So as much... those jerks. Okay. First off, you are gonna go over here and do that.
Making things safe for
Biggest Dickus. Can you just flat out purge them or no? No. No. You have to crack down first. Alright, do a crackdown. Crackdown and then get me my stuff back. Well, or I
Up
could do
here.
this. No, actually, it's not gonna happen.
Ready to
Unfortunately, I made a really nice stable place, which means it's really, really hard for me to coup d'etat it.
go. I will try to sway
That's
the
my bad. I was not paying attention to the Antimarian when I should have. Alright, meanwhile, you guys are only really good for killing stuff, so I'll have you guys continue the offensive over here.
Heading to the LZ. Your orders?
Alright, so I guess the servants get to have a break from being assassinated. While I fix this.
Heading to the LZ.
Alright, cool. And this will take a couple of rounds here, but it should be fine. Antimatter particle cannon. Now that sounds dangerous. I like it. The one thing this game needs is diplomacy rework, just more cooperation with ideological allies, less hostility at the more neutral groups, and make it more progressive, almost like Phoenix Point's diplomacy between the AI. I need to do Phoenix Point. I need to play. You guys have been hyping it up for me, and I really want to check it out now. Because diplomacy does kind of feel like, oh, okay, you're slight. I don't hate you entirely, so like, let me, I guess, like share information, but that's kind of it. All right, we're gonna repair and resupply. Yeah, so that's super easy to do here. Super, super cheap. All right, so back up, topped up on Marines, have all of our missiles again. Let's transfer to the next station in orbit. Antimatter particle cannon sounds good. The problem with the new weapon that uses very small amounts of antimatter. One of the best XCOM-like experiences you've had. I'm going to play it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get on the Steam sale because you guys recommended getting it with mods. Wait, what is Sierra 4-4? There's just like this random gunship that's hanging out. Oh, it's out of Delta V is why. He's just stuck drifting there. Alright, whatever. I'll kill you later. We have Semelina system. A lot of particle colliders. I'm actually gonna maybe start getting antimatter here. Overall mod requires all DLC, so a sale is good. Yeah. It's I normally like to play vanilla, I will say, but I'll probably do both. I'll probably do both at some point, but if I want to do both, it means I have to get the other mod first. You haven't looked into the mod experience website of Phoenix Point? You'll watch over a playthrough of Terra from the Void over the next few days. Terra from the Void, that is the mod you guys recommended I play, right? If I remember correctly. That is the one. Alright, we're gonna engage. We're gonna start battle. I don't want to do auto-resolve because I have learned auto-resolve is quite funky. Auto-resolve is quite funky, and it may do things that screw me over. So I don't want to risk that. Oh, hey, look! They actually have... Look, they actually have slightly more point defense arrays this time. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3... here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have you guys target right here. You guys turn off your weapons, and then the last point defense will just be... It'll just be whoever's left can aim for it. Terra from the Void is the name of the overhaul. Got it. Your favorite part of Phoenix Point is the short story collection that the devs run. They haven't added any new stories in forever, but it gives such life to the game. Out of curiosity, is the game still like under development, or like is it still under development, or are they still releasing? Because I thought it was like a finished game. Are they making like a sequel, or are they just moving on to different projects now? I mean, it's totally fine to hear if they're moving on to other projects. You're not gonna want to stay on one franchise for forever. Not sure about development status. Fair enough. Right after you have all the DLCs, it's feature complete. Makes sense. I figured it was probably complete, yeah. Especially when it seems to be when people make big overhaul mods, it's usually on games that are complete, because otherwise it's like, well, wait a second, now I have to redo my overhaul mod because they added a new thing. That's why I do feel a little bad for Mountain Blade modders, because the new DLC looks amazing, but I don't think any of us were, at least I wasn't expecting a DLC anytime soon. I was not expecting a DLC. So, you know, having that pop up, it's gonna probably mess with a lot of these overhaul mods. They stop, but it's good, and the melee build is OP. Ooh, I like that. I like melee builds in games, but I feel like they always get overshadowed, especially in games where it's have a ranged option. It feels like it's just, I mean, because it's like, why poke with stick when I can throw stick from far away and take minimal damage, right? As you're saying, it's a bit niche and hard to find, but the devs have a website with a collection of short stories set in the universe. The funniest one is a squad of soldiers basically going, shit, man, these aliens taste like bacon, and then dying because they ate the alien bacon. Oh no. I'm guessing, while the aliens may taste like bacon, they probably don't have the same, shall we say, friendly benefits of bacon, it sounds like. By friendly benefits, I mean not killing you when you eat it. Alright. I'm gonna be a little sad if I fail on this crackdown here. Maybe a little bit sad if I fail on the crackdown. I'm actually surprised that they went straight for the purge, though. Normally they like to crackdown and then go for it, but this time they just decided to go... They just decided to go all out. Alright. Antimatter Plasma Core 1. Interesting. So I guess we're going into antimatter attack. It wasn't a half bad last meal considering it's basically set in post-apocalypse. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Oh, hey guys. We did it. Woo! Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. It's total wartime. I have a feeling they're not happy with me if I had to take a guess. Something about taking away all their special little guys' stations and also attacking their facilities. Next one is Cyrene Station. Dun dun dun. Aliens Angie, and I don't think they're gonna go back. Something tells me they're I can't appease them anymore. Time for all the death fleets to visit. Yeah. Look, if I can secure Mercury, I'll be happy. Time to delete Servant and alien forces from Earth orbit. Yeah. Well, right now I'm working on deleting them from Mercury orbit, because Earth orbit is kind of just hanging out. I don't really care about, well, I mean, I do care about Earth orbit, but I care more about Mercury orbit, since that's where all the stuff I need is. Alright, let's engage. Start the battle. Yeah, being past the point of no return, a little scary. Little scary for a player that like me who likes to turtle. I will fully admit, I like to turtle. I like to sit back, I like to turtle for the entire game, and then eventually maybe strike out. The problem is I have to actually strike out, and now I'm in that scary part where I have to. Okay, oh. Sorry, I was clicking the wrong guys here. I want you guys right here. These guys to go right here. These guys to go right here. Alright, and start. I feel like it's fine to talk about the parts of the setting considering it. Yeah, no, go for it. That's fine. I don't mind spoilers about like setting or anything. If it's like if it's like a fun short story, that's also fine. If it's like, hey, by the way, the bad guy's name is your father and also the butler did it. It's like, okay, that's a little spoilery, but just talking about the setting, that's fine. Actual story aspects would basically crab things invade the land. Whoever is left of mankind is banned into 3 factions, and your 4th named Phoenix Project or something is goal to investigate the whole crab thing invasion. Oh, interesting. That is not what I thought it was about. Cool. Yeah, because I do have the game through Game Pass, actually. Wait, did they just use their... Oh, I didn't want you using your nukes. Crap. Alright, do not use your nukes. Oh no. Actually, I kind of hope the point defense stopped those. I really don't want to accidentally nuke the station, because I'd like to resupply here. Return to Crustacean, the ultimate life form. There are a lot of crabs. There are a lot of crabs, I will agree. Phoenix Project, basically international CIA, basically not XCOM, since it was spiritual successor made by the dude who made the 90s XCOM, but no longer had the rights to the name. Oh, really? It's made by the guy who made Interesting. It's actually cool. I thought the team that made the 90s XCOM still were the ones making it. Neat. Learn something new every day. Alright, past the point of no return. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's assault the hub. Hopefully we can get the Spaceworks this time. Don't you find it funny that scientists have found that everything is unironically just evolving to become crabs? I mean, it makes sense. They have the hard outer skeleton for protection. They have the big meaty claws for attack. They are amphibious, so they can go both on land and water. They really are the ultimate life form, truly. Honestly, I bet I can see us, you know, humanity 50 million years from now, giant crabs. I wouldn't even be surprised. Alright, manage the station. Nice, okay, so we managed to get the spaceports this time, so let's repair and resupply. Alright. And I'm at war with, wait, when did I become at war with Sweden? Well, that's new. Funny thing is the team that made XCOM remakes got dissolved, whereas Joel and Gollop's team is still making new games. Really? That's unfortunate, because I think they did granted, I've not played the 90s XCOM, so I cannot, I guess, say as like a successor to 90s XCOM if they were good games, but just as a person who likes games, I thought they were very fun, and I quite liked them. I hope the team who made the XCOM remakes still got to make other cool games, because they are fantastic. I thought they made a great game. Makes it much more commercially successful compared to Phoenix Point's launch. I imagine because they had the, I imagine they probably had a little bit of brand recognition as well. You know Only Crabs? I do not know Only Crabs, I'm afraid. How do you pronounce the first name? Julian? Julian? Like Julian? So I pronounce that J's with the J, not a H. I know some places, or a hole. I know some places pronounce it a little bit differently, but I like a J sound. That sounds right to me. Whenever you start playing Phoenix Point, you go ahead and find the website again. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna wait. I'll probably pick it up during the Steam Summer Sale. That's when I pick up a lot of things. Just because it's the Steam Summer Sale. It's a great time to pick up most things. Especially because I think timing-wise, I think the new Mountain Blade DLC will come out during that time. I don't know if they probably won't put it on sale. Well, they might. Actually, they'll probably just put the regular game on sale. I imagine they'll put the regular game on sale and then probably have the DLC be regular price. That seems to be how people do their things. But I can hope. Jugular's Adventure of Julian and Pepito. Wait, who is Pepito? Why does that sound? Is that like a character or something? Because that sounds familiar. You're gonna go to bed. I appreciate you, Kima. Have a good night. Have a good night. It's actually 3 a.m. for me. Honestly, I was gonna go to bed earlier, but then we finally got to All Out War, and I'm loving it. I'm loving All Out War. So like, I want to keep going. We'll probably take the stations around Mercury, and then we'll call it. Excuse me, hiccups. Probably take the stations around Mercury and then call it. I mean, taking the stations around Mercury is huge for us. So long dinner, Phoenix Point, pretty cool. Shoot crab thing, don't eat crab thing. The bacon's not worth it. But bacon taste. I like bacon taste, you know? Pepito sounds like Julian's friend. Is Pepito an actual name? It sounds like it almost sounds kind of like oh, I'm forgetting. It's like Asterisk and I forget what his little friend is. It sounds like that, kind of like they go together that way, right? You understand desperation after decades of no bacon? Yeah, no, I'm not a huge bacon fan, right? Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not like the biggest bacon fan ever. But if I went decades without it and then I had the opportunity to taste it again, I might risk the inevitable organ failure for a bit of a taste. Yeah, so our PD arrays are fine. More than enough to handle this. I'll be blown away when he eats thick bacon. I've had thick bacon. I quite like it. I think it's probably the better way to eat bacon, honestly. I like bacon when it's really thick. I like it when it's really chewy as well. I like both. Thick and chewy, I think, is the way to go. Alright, we're probably not going to go Spaceworks. I don't actually think they don't even have a Spaceworks I can grab here. So we're just going to steal this. We're just going to steal this to have it.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice. Yes, geez, they just have so many abductions. So many abductions, it's not even funny.
Targets secured.
Alright, another 65 abductions, my goodness. Well, they're pissed off now. I'm surprised they're not going for all my stuff in low Earth orbit, honestly. Or Ceres. I really thought they would have gone for... Well, I guess for Ceres, I did give all of Ceres, like, I want to say 7 or 8 battle station batteries. That'll put a dent in most people attacking you. Like to slap together bacon strips with some cornstarch and sugar in between and make them stick. Rhymes with grug. Grog? Like the drink? Is that what you mean? I have never done that before. I mean, when I have bacon, I just kind of have bacon. Maybe I'll be a little fancy and I'll put it on like the sandwich or something as like a side. But that's about as fancy as I get. Alright, Vizcaya Station. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 8 stations we need to take if we want to take full control of Mercury. And then we have to actually take control of the ground forces on Mercury. Alright, Romeo 247 is heading for Vizcaya Station. Let's get them. Alright. I mean, this is the biggest fleet I've got. So I'm gonna hope that it's good enough to take Mercury. The servants... Sorry, not servants. I could see the aliens are trying to send some guys down here to fight my fleet because they'll be like, hey, this is where his fleet is at, so this is where we should go to kill his stuff. I don't know if they'll actually do that, though. If they are, it's taken them a while. It'll at least take them, even with alien speed, it would probably take them at least probably 4 months to get down here. I should be able to take all of these stations within maybe 3 months. It will be kind of close if they do decide to respond right away. That is a lot of nanofactories, my goodness. I don't know if I need that many nanofactories. I don't want to decommission these stations, because it's nice having stations in Mercury orbit, since you can power them really easily, and then just throw on a bunch of other stuff. But, yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult to actually afford everything here. I am surprised at the lack of ships, though, given how much of Mercury has so many shipyards and how many resources the servants had. I really thought they'd be making more fleets. I guess they must just be struggling and having the mission control to actually keep them operational. Alright. Mean that you just take all the servant stations? Yeah, honestly, it's easy. It's convenient for me. Convenient for me that I can just pretty much walk in and take all their stuff. Makes my life easier at any rate. Alright, gonna assault the hab here. Makes my life a lot easier, so I'm not gonna complain on that front. Just Earth isn't going bad, it's just not going great, you know? Not going as fantastic as I'd like. Especially because my costs keep rising, which I don't like. I don't like that the Academy took control of the Intimarium. I really don't like that. Really don't like that because now... Ooh, okay. Actually, I don't like the servants are here either.
Your orders?
So you're gonna purge Intimarium mass media. I'm gonna give you a decent amount here, just make sure you get that.
Our enemies.
Alright, next. You're gonna go... Let's get rid of this facility in the EU. I don't like it here. I don't like it being so close to the Intimarium.
Heading to the LZ.
Meanwhile, Francis over here is gonna go and do another public campaign. Get them to like me more here.
Persuade the people.
You, meanwhile, are gonna go assault another facility down here in India.
Going in hot.
And then...
Ready to go.
Are there any other facilities in India? I don't think there are. I don't think there... Not that I know of, at any rate. Not that I know of. Any inside... I'm not seeing any inside Indonesia. Alright. I've definitely not... There's no way I've gotten rid of all of them. Definitely no way I've gotten rid of all of them. I haven't even gotten to South America yet, where the alien admin has been doing alien admin things for the past
Gear up.
20 in-game years. Alright. Do that, though. Alright. Let's progress. Actually, how am I doing? Yeah, I do own all of Russia. Good. Do own all of Russia. There we go. Low Mercury orbit. Oh, yeah, so they won't be there till January. I've got 8 months. I've got 8 months. If I go to Mercury... What's the best station? What station is doing the best right about now? Defense-wise. I don't know. Holy cow, I am getting so little antimatter. Most of these stations, unfortunately, are absolute train wrecks. If I try to rebuild all, kind of expensive to build. What I could do is let's take the small station here. Let's go to... Alright, cheats in each station here. I want to build... How long does it take to build a single battle station? Holy cow! Wait, what? Why? Wait. Why are my battle stations now 3K? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why a single battle station is now almost 4K defense. I don't really know what I'm doing differently. New battery and armor tech makes them hit harder. Oh. Very good. Very, very good, actually. I quite like that. Oh, it's using the phaser battery as well. In that case, well, that explains a lot as to why... That explains a lot as to why they haven't attacked my bases in low Earth orbit yet. It's because, what do you call it, combat-wise, we're actually roughly equal. Space hospital, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then what I need to do, I go to Mercury here. I click on like EU. If I have a layered, alright, if I go to this station right here, if I want to build a battle station, I can afford to build 2. It takes 270 days. I need to take a station that has their nanofactories intact. Alright, this guy's relatively intact. Agra station. The destroyed ones are actually the destroyed modules are likely the layered defense arrays. So if I were to go former marine company, former spaceworks, former solar farm, former agriculture, nano manufacturing, former command center. Wait, where's their... Oh, or the where... They had at least a point defense. Alright, if I want to say... Okay, I need to find somewhere that has their nanofactories intact so that I can actually build quickly. Not seen anywhere so far. Alright, Cyrene Station might be my best bet, though. Ag Complex, Command Center, Marine Company Barracks, Point Defense Array. I build a battle station on you. 180 days. I can't have a lot. If I can get 2 battle stations up, if I can get even 2 or 3 battle stations up and hold on Cyrene Station, that'll work. I'm not going to be able to save... Granted, I don't really care about these stations. I just want to make sure that the servants don't have them. If the aliens come in and destroy all of them, that works for me. Granted, I don't want to die in the process, right? I don't want to die while my fleet is over here, so I need to have at least 1 station to fall back to. Well, actually, if I really needed to, I could just resupply and then head back to Earth. They might do an intercept course, but I just have to deal. Alright, Paphos Station is next on the list here. And it's starting to look a lot more blue than purple. Alright, and let's head on over there. So it's a good thing we researched some of those new techs, because it's... Oh, interesting. Okay, they actually had a fleet there waiting for me. They have some battle cruisers. Alright, so this is the last... This is the last servant fleet, huh? I think we can take them. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's time to see how the nukes do. It's time to see how the nukes work out. Alright. Let's keep together in a line. We'll keep together in a line. I'll have my battleships focus on bursting down the station point defense. Once that's done, I'll have them switch to targeting the actual ships. In the meantime, once my nukes get close enough, they should be able to hit the actual ships themselves, since they'll be too busy trying to prevent the coil guns. Alright, let's do this. They admittedly have decently defended. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Target this guy. 1, 2, 3. Target this guy. Target you, target here. You target here. Meanwhile, my cruisers, I want to hold off. Hold off until you're in range, and then I'll tell you who to fire your salvos at. Meanwhile, this class battle cruiser, we'll have a main target on this guy. Alright. Let's see how we do. I wonder if they're going to actually advance or if they're going to hold position. Yeah, they're advancing. Hey, them advancing is fine. The closer they get, the sooner I can hit them with some nukes. Alright, so when they're 800 out, I'll start the barrage. They're going to start shooting some of their own guys. I should have enough PD to handle. I have plenty of PD here. Should be able to handle that relatively easily. It looks like they're trying to focus fire. Yeah, see, this is why we stayed in the cloud. Stayed in a cloud, because that way, even if they focus fire on one target, all my other guys can support. Alright, so they're getting a couple hits on one of my cruisers. Oof. Ow. Don't like that. Ow. Alright, you. Fire your nukes. Oh, you actually can't. It's disabled. That's not good. That's quite bad. Alright. Weapons offline? Yeah. Great Wall's better for overlap? Yeah. I agree. That is true. Alright. I want you, primary target. Why you aim for this Wakop? Alright. Aim for the Titan. Fire a salvo. Battle cruiser as well. Sorry, not battle cruiser. Alright. Other bomber boy. Want you to go. Aim for the dreadnought right here. Fire a salvo. I've got enough nukes in here. I should be able to sneak them in. Yep. There's no way their PD is gonna be able to stop it. Question is if they shot. Yep. There goes the nukes. Alright. We killed one cruiser and beat up the other one pretty heavily. But overall, I think we won. Cloud is better against flanking attacks. Got it. Okay, so Great Wall is for PD overlap, Cloud is for flanking. Makes sense. Alright, might take a little bit longer to repair since one of my ships is a little hurt, but we should be fine. Alright, that was the only fleet the servants had here. That was the only fleet the servants had here. So we should be able to, we should be pretty safe now for the rest of Mercury. At least until that, what do you call it? At least until the alien fleet gets here. Let's assault the hab. We have a 99% chance, so we could technically fail. If we do fail, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Was glowing as hot as a nuclear reactor. Oh, is that what the yellow radiator look? Is that what that means when the radiator is glowing yellow like that? Is that a bad thing? Probably not a good thing. Interesting. Monthly income. Particle ants. See, this sounds really cool, so I'm gonna research that. Along with all these cool plasma things. I think plasma is very cool. Probably hot. Never had a ship overheat on you. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be surprised. The AI seems pretty decent. Alright. Okay, so we're fixing this guy up, I see. That's right, because I told this guy to repair, I guess? So I'll go to build a solar farm on you. Yeah, I don't really care about an operations center. Build that here. Marine company. Alright, that's fine. I guess when it comes down to it, I can't really build a lot of battle stations just because I can't really afford to. Alright, let's manage the station. Did we destroy all the... We destroyed all the space works, didn't we? Alright, I think we might head back. Well, let's see. We could keep going. We have one injured guy. I don't like the injured guy. Do we head back? Yeah, we head back and resupply. I mean, it's Mercury orbit, right? It's not like it's not like we're losing that much time. Agro Station. Yeah, Agro Station is right there and has a working space works. Let's head back to Agro Station. Agro Station, 1 hour. Let's transfer. Alright. And then... Interesting. We could encourage growth. Sure. There's an economic opportunity, apparently. Who would I be to not take advantage of it?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright. Actually, I guess it took a day, because one of our guys is injured, so it's going to take a bit. Alright. Losing a ship kind of hurts, but it could be worse. Could have been worse. Alright. Here come the A's. They don't get here for another, like, 8 months. It's gonna be a hot minute. Actually, that guy's doing a low Earth orbit. So you... Where was... Victor 1201? You're going to... No, I don't know where... I know there's an alien fleet heading for me on Mercury. But, they don't get here for a while. Oh, yeah, they're transferring in from Saturn. Yeah, they get here January of next year. I've got time. Luckily, I've got time. Would be funny to see your reaction to what's essentially an Epstein fusion drive. What is an Epstein fusion drive? What exactly is that? Like, in science fiction? I'm afraid I don't know. Alright, ready to resume operations and fully repaired. From the Expanse. Oh, that's what they're called. I'm a fake fan, I'm sorry. I forgot what they were called in the Expanse. It drives AC the Expanse ships use. Got it. Cool. Yeah, Sierra 30, yeah, so these ships I don't need to care about. Same with, I think, Sierra 44. They're just ships that are dead in the water. Alright, Glacier Station, next up. Yeah. And then... Actually, I wonder if it'd be worth setting something up at the Lagrange points, I wonder. Anyways, Glacier Station is gonna be mine.
Target destroyed.
Alright, and... Well, it's point of no return, so we're just gonna keep on pissing off the
LZ is
aliens.
secured.
That's so many alien abductions. Oh, no. Alright. Interesting. So I guess we re-roll a future tech? Cool. Alright. Let's engage. Start the battle. And then again, same thing as before. So actually, we want to do Great Wall, you said. Great Wall. You sure Great Wall is better? I guess... Oh, because I guess vertically it doesn't really matter, but this... It's vertically we're spread out, but we only care about horizontally for point defense, I guess? High wall? You try high wall. Yeah, maybe not have them as tall. Try this. Not as many ships as you're used to. Fair enough. This is the biggest fleet I've ever assembled, and you're gonna say it's a paltry fleet. Yeah, you can see I'm limited by the, what do you call it? The amount of, rust on my troop ship, which is stuck to 30. All these guys are actually up at 60. Oh, whoops, sorry, these guys right here are supposed to be this. Except you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go right here. Meanwhile, my nukes are not going to fire. Nukes are not going to fire. And the rest is history. Here, these are the numbers you field when you're fielding the Firestar for burner engines. Just flexing on me, I know, right? 30 plus ships for Great Wall is better. Look, I've got 12. That's gonna have to be it. Who is this? The Dreadnought? Why is this one guy burning? Why is his radiator so hot, I wonder? If I'm on him, temp-wise, he seems to be doing fine. Okay. He seems to be doing fine. He's just a very bright fella, I suppose. Me taking 100 alien ship fleets, then Great Wall is necessary. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I guess I have to eventually. Out of curiosity, how fast do the aliens build fleets? Like, do they build them quickly? Or if I get in, like, a big 100 versus, like, if I fight, like, the 100-size fleet with my 12-size fleet here, and I manage to kill, like, 10 of them, does that actually have a meaningful blow, or will they just have another 10 up ready to go by the time I get my next fleet of 10 up? Alright. And you're gonna go assault Glacier Station. When in Total War, they start building dedicated warships more. Oh, great. So basically right now. Right now is when they'd start doing that.
We're in control here.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably lose the Mercury stations. I'm just gonna go swap them over to my side. If the aliens destroy all of them, then they destroy all of them. I don't really care. I just want to make sure the servants don't have them. I've been mostly fighting scouts, carriers, and colonizers, like lancers and dreadnoughts. Oh, so I haven't even been fighting like the good ships yet. I've just been fighting their scraps. That's not at all concerning to hear. Which is Spartacus Station? I don't know what Spartacus Station is. I don't know what Agrippa Station is. Oh, I remember. We're gonna add exofighters. We're gonna do that. Let's try 10. I think 10 exofighters and auto-resolve can probably do it. Yep, okay. I damaged 2, but they didn't die. They didn't die, so they'll be fixed up. Glacier Station. We destroyed most of it, again. You have to choose one Lancers, but a combination can be good with Dreads and PDs, and the Lancers with the large cannons. Oh. Because we're using Dreadnoughts, I believe, is what the chat said would be good. But Lancers also sound quite nice, because those have the big guns on the front, right? Sierra 38, Sierra 30. We want. No, what we want is Masada Station. This is actually my original landing point, but I moved to Agrippa instead. Let's move to Masada, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more stations. There's also somehow the Academy has a station here. I'll let them have that. UPD work to monitors. Oh, I see. So essentially, you like to split it. You like to split up the work a little bit more. I guess that makes sense. All right. Yeah. Yeah, servants are getting real pissed at me right now. Servants are also doing a lot of work now. Whatever. I don't care for your political maneuverings. I still have 9.0 mil tech and you don't. Just a different approach? Okay. Oh, that's not what I like to see. How the hell did they get in charge there? Alright, whatever.
Protecting our interests.
Biggest dickus. Good news is, servants don't really have a lot of public support. Can I just outright purge them? I could outright purge them, but I'm gonna play it safe. Well... Alright, let's play it safe. Do the crackdown and then do crackdown, then we'll do the purge. I'll still be able to prevent them from doing too much damage. Dreads in front, Lancers in the back is the way until Titans are viable with endgame drives. I mean, I guess if the one thing I have is... I haven't been slacking on research. At least I don't think I have been.
Ready.
So I could get endgame drives,
Ready for my
probably.
mission.
Hopefully. Alright, go kill this right
We're
here.
going in. At your service.
Alright, and then any other facilities? Down here. They're gonna have a lot in South America, because that's where the alien admin is focused.
Going in hot.
Alright. Confirm. And we now have better plasma cannons. I don't actually know. I mean, I'm assuming that by getting like good plasma cannons, we're gonna get what do you call it? We're gonna be able to then throw those on our layer defense arrays and they'll do, you know, nicer things for us. That's more or less why I'm researching all of these. Let's see. What do I want to grab now? I already have better. Let's get the exotic battery, I suppose. Exotic batteries are nice. You'll be October. The fact oh, that's only 30k. I don't know why. Oh, it's because the base guy for this was 100k originally. I was about to say, there's no way I can do 100k in like 5 months. Do some antimatter torch drives. Time to start ICF. Which one is ICF? Exactly. What does that stand for? Which one is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Focus on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Focus on this guy. Do not fire your torpedoes. These torpedoes are very much my get out of jail free card, and I am not going to waste them on a station. Inertial confinement fusion. Oh, so that's... Oh, so I should start doing that. Does that lead to the endgame drives, I guess? So that's why they'd be good. Yeah, this one guy is just bright as can be, Manila Bay. Well, good for him. Yeah, I don't think a couple of layered defense arrays are going to be able to save the servants here. What I could do... I could build my own station here. Just build my own build station here and make sure that it's ready, and then use that as my staging point. You have level 1 available, goes to 7 total, and then you need to research the 1 million? What does a 1 million cost drive get you exactly? Can you just do everything? And is it just you can do everything? You've only ever used it, really? Okay, because right now we're using the Zeta Boring, and it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good, I would argue. It's holding its own, which I like to see. Let's assault Masada Station. 1 mil makes the Titans have 4G acceleration. I like the sound of that, actually. I really like the sound of that. About to gain a lot of science. I think I'm gonna go for build. Well, no, we're gonna do extra mining. I always need more mining output. Faster shipbuilding. Yeah, I mean, faster shipbuilding is nice, but I'm always struggling with resources, so that's what I need. So inertial confinement fusion, All right, let's grab it. See what it can do. And I'll grab this fella, the antimatter spiker.
making things safe for our people.
Time to check the org
Offering
marketplace for more mining percent bonuses. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I've been checking, actually I haven't checked orgs in a while. Heavy industry, it's only 1%. Sagittarius, it's 5%, it's not bad. Wondering what I could do for a 5%. I might, well, all these give me like boost and stuff, which I don't want to lose. Same with the aerospace. Maybe I put it on someone else. I got a U. Yeah, I'll take off, U. I'll purchase U. And I'll sell... Can I sell Janus section? I was about to say, it'd be kind of funny if I could sell the very vital section of my org that I require. Just tell everyone my plans. Alright, Masada Station captured. Awesome. It does not appear that I got the Spaceworks. Yeah, I guess I have to not only get the Spaceworks, I also have to not accidentally destroy the, I also have to not accidentally destroy the solar panels in the process. Medora Station is going to be next here. Alright, it's an extreme Mercury orbit, so it actually takes a little bit of time to get there, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Nice, and actually that's no longer a colony region. You're supposed to be Eeping? I am, Eno. I am. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. In the endgame, you always decide to get faster shipbuilding rewards since there are no orgs that give that kind of bonus, and fleets and building fleets on location can be very valuable. That makes sense. I've had that happen. I've had the event happen twice now, so hopefully we get it again. So I would like to be out going faster. What have you been up to though? You know, what games you've been playing? What you've been doing? It's only... Well, we're almost done. I said once we take Mercury. Once we take Mercury. We've almost taken Mercury. Once we take Mercury, we can move on. Alright. Same deal here. It's kind of annoying, I know, to not auto-resolve each time. But I don't trust auto-resolve to, like, not screw things up. I don't trust auto-resolve to not be a little funny. For example, aliens will send death fleets against targets they think they can win against, but if they need years to reach you can build ships on site to give yourself the advantage. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do earlier, but I could never get the... It's like they would send the fleet before I even got the, like the ship works up and running, right? And then the fleet would get there before I could even get a ship works up and running, much less build something there. Oh, wait, they're actually building a ship in here. Oh, that's kind of cool that I can see the ship in progress. Unfortunately for them, they're never going to get to finish it. You know, on account of me killing them. Or, well, we're not going to kill them, we're going to take their station. Totally different thing. Totally different thing. Yeah, so as far as coil guns are concerned, I think we're probably crushing it. You loading up gunships with nuclear-shaped charged torpedoes? Dude, once I get the antimatter weaponry to spawn, I'm gonna be doing that, and we'll be using the very funny nuclear power antimatter power torpedoes. I'm sure it will have no negative effects whatsoever. Doing well when playing a bit of Skyrim, Vellum, and Risk Rain 2. You're a bit addicted to Football Manager, but that's it. Ooh, out of curiosity, what's Vellum? I don't think I've heard of that game before. What kind of game is it? Has a cool name at the very least. All right, 80. Hopefully we don't fail this here. It'd be very unfortunate if we failed. So we're actually gonna have to go resupply at Agra after this. These stations are actually quite beefy. Alien ships start to have weaknesses against certain weapon types, so learning what they're feeling allows you to build ships that counter them. If they have a bunch of heavy front armor with no side armor, a bunch of frigates with UV phasers can shred them with flanking. I tried doing that earlier, where I built a bunch of like really small ships that were really fast and tried to have them like flank around and shoot them in the sides, but it did not work. That might have just been a piloting issue on my part, though. That might have just been my own lack of, or my own inability to effectively have my guys pilot. Sort of similar to Risk Rain 2 roguelike, but mechanically more complex. Ooh, very cool. These drives aren't really good enough to flank the aliens yet. Yeah, I think I tried that with like burner drives, which were probably isn't the nicest thing to try it with. Probably not the nicest, because it's like, you can move a little fast, but not fast enough. Interesting. So basically, wait, what's the range on that? 1,000 kilometers? That's pretty far. I think I see the nice bonus of plasma now. Once you advance down an endgame reactor tree, you'll have more tactical options. So that's what this is supposed to be. Jeez, that just exploded. Alright, let's head back to Agro Station and resupply. Because we need to get more Marines and re-up our ammo. Just to be on the safe side. And they're doing repair resupply right now. Great. Repaired and resupplied. Now we're gonna transfer to let's do Samus Station. So basically, if we want the endgame reactors, or if we want to do like cool endgame maneuvers, we have to get cool endgame reactors. Suppose that makes sense. You know, I got lucky that they decided to send a fleet from Saturn instead of actually coming from Earth, because otherwise they could probably be very mean to me. If they had sent the fleet from Earth, they probably would have been here by now. But since it's from Saturn, I have all the time in the world, you know, to stop them. Plasma weapons have two uses now. They shred armor on capital ships so laser can deal damage at range, and they can hit and destroy medium-sized sailing ships on their own. They're bad against small 4G ships. So would the plan be to go try and put a plasma weapon on a really fast flanking ship, have them shred the armor while flanking, have them get in close and shred the armor while flanking, then with the then my slower moving, like longer range like ships like my dreadnoughts would fire with lasers at a distance. Lasers annihilate small ships and ships with low armor values. They use for flanking, but they suck against armor targets. Got it. Oh geez, so now all of these guys are very well, their heat says it's fine. So I guess they're supposed to look like that. So lasers are good for small ships because they don't have the armor needed to withstand them, and then use plasma to shred the armor off the bigger ships so that way your lasers can do damage to them. Terra Invicta saw it in the shop, but not quite sure what to make of it. I'm really liking it. It's very much a... It's kind of like... It's like, if you can think of a strategy subgenre, I feel like it has it. It has map painting, it has ship combat, it has ship designing, it has espionage, it has faction management, it has... I feel like I've yet to discover a genre under, like, a strategy subgenre Terra Invicta does not include. So it's very cool because there's a lot of it, but there's also a lot of it, which makes things difficult. Oh, sorry. Also, real fast. Terra Invicta's XCOM for Masochist. I think that's probably good enough. I'm at the mid game. To be fair, I feel like I'm not at the mid game for the average player. I'm at the mid game for me, and I'm very, very slow. I'm being very methodical. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Long war enthusiast? Pretty much, yeah. It really is. Gee, you gotta be kidding. How are they? Okay, military intervention. How? Oh, I guess they succeeded on a terrorized mission against me. I'm kind of confused as to how they're doing so well. They don't have the public support to do so well, and they don't have any facilities in here. Alright. Alright, I gotta own one of these armies. Yeah, sole alien life forms in Budapest, please. Do not let them get away with that. Okay. I'm very surprised they managed to grab that. Very surprised they managed to grab that from me. Well, not gonna let them do it again. Oh, actually, Protectorate's gotten a lot of popular support here recently. I guess I'm gonna throw in, you know what? I'm going all in on Unity here. Going all in on Unity towards yours truly. Because I am not giving this up. Mancha Station. Yeah. Took a little bit too much damage, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go transfer back to Agra Station, resupply. Because if we go to, like, you... Actually, I think we can take these. I think we can take these. Yeah, we should be able to take the next 2 stations pretty easily. Alright. We're gonna engage, start the battle. And then we should have enough Marines for this. I guess should is always an optimal word, but we do. Yeah, we have plenty of rounds left for this guy. And then grab these guys, same deal, but on the other layer defense array. Turn off our torpedoes, because again, we saved these for special occasions. And then we go. Alright, welcome back from ads. I do apologize for the ads. It is a bit late to be getting hit with them, but I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Good to see Liberation of Mercury going strong. It's going really, really well. We defeated the only servant fleet that was defending it, and now we're just stealing all their stuff. Mercury mines will be ours. They will be, and I'll finally be able to afford the regular metals and noble metals I need. Then after that, I'll only need water and volatiles. I might lose water, well, actually, I shouldn't lose water, because I don't think the aliens are going to want to go to Ceres, because I have so many battle stations. Even if they send, like, a big old death fleet, I don't think they'd be able to take it. You're into, like, 15 cents. You watch 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate it, you know, that's very kind. It's 15 cents that will be well spent on Mountain Blade Bannerlord DLC when it comes out. You demand an explanation? I'll give you your fucking re-explanation. How's it going, Akachan's? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're having it's going really fucking good for us right now, actually. I haven't had this, we have not had this fucking good of a run for a while, but we're kind of telling the aliens to eat shit right now, and they are, well, they are. Thank you later, appreciate it. Make that 30 cents, you did too. You guys are fucking great. You guys, you know what, I'll be even kind, let's see, how do I say this? You guys are just really fucking awesome, cool, super, based viewers. Pretty sure that's what the kids say, right? Pretty sure that's how they say it? So war always starts off strong, wait for them to strike back. That's actually a very good point. I'm doing great when they're not fighting me. I'm doing great because they haven't arrived yet. Once they arrive, I'm in a bit of fucking trouble. But yeah, so I would say, you know, Terra Invicta is like kind of just every strategy game you can think of, honestly. I have yet to find a strategy subgenre that does not exist in Terra Invicta. It's, I guess, the best way is like XCOM map painter, but also in space. That's the best way I could describe it. How are you supposed to know? It's a very fun game. It's very fun. I think it's great. I don't own you anymore. Hey, who do I own? Who do I own exactly? I know I own at least one of you. I own 2 of you guys, so where the heck are the 2 armies that I own? You? Alright, go down here. Deploy the army down there. You, I don't own. Those are servant armies. Alright, I don't know where, oh. Move these guys down here and kill them. Kill the aliens in Albania, because I do not want them doing mean things to me. Sounds good. It's a really fun game. This Liberation will look a lot different. 100 alien fleet showed up. Oh, it's going to. Luckily, I'll be long gone by then. But no, it's a really fun game. Have you, out of curiosity, have you played the Long War mod for XCOM? Because it's made by the people who made that mod. So if you played that and you were like, wow, this is really fun and cool, I really like this, then that'll probably give you an idea if I feel like it or not.
Acknowledged.
Alicia here is gonna go and I'm gonna murder some more alien assets. The plan was to take the mines. We will. I mean my fleet will be long gone. I'll still have like mines and stuff there, but my physical fleet will be back in Earth orbit where it is nice and protected. Because admittedly, my fleet is not very well. My fleet is strong. My fleet cannot take on 100 alien ships at the same time. Maybe with backup from a station, but otherwise I would be very hesitant. Story Terra Invicta is being made by people who said that XCOM is too easy and unrealistic. Yeah. Basically, lore-wise, what happened. So what had happened was, turns out aliens are real and they landed on Earth. The problem is we all had like really different ideas about what to do about that. We all had different thoughts about that. Some of us said, fuck the aliens, get off of Earth. Some of us said, fuck the aliens, get them in my bed, you know? So now we're playing as the Resistance, which is basically just XCOM. we basically just kind of are XCOM. But it's great. It's working pretty good so far. And right now we have more or less just declared a total war on the aliens. So it is all gloves off. It is a rumble in the jungle. We are killing pretty much any facilities they have on Earth, while they're trying to kill any facilities we have off of Earth. Earth not uniting in the face of an alien threat is probably more realistic. I would agree, yeah. I would agree. Dude, all they'd have to do is drop the Vipers, and then I feel a solid half of the population would think, you know, maybe aliens aren't so bad. Hell, I know I would. I mean, aliens bad? So much so the guys at SETI released a joint statement begging the leaders of the world to draft legislation for alien arrival ahead of any such event after they played the first release of this game. What is SETI exactly? Is that like a think tank or something? I'm afraid I haven't heard of them, I'm sorry. Alright, we've only got 37 Marines, so we're gonna have to resupply at Agra, because theoretically the next station we attack we might end up losing if we don't have enough Marines. Well, we'll beat the station, but we might fail the boarding party. Alright, and resupplied. Search for extraterrestrial intelligence? Really? That's kind of cool. That's kind of crazy to be like, yeah, I was playing like a video game and then I decided, and then I realized, oh crap, we need to like get some minds on this because this is going to be a little crazy. Back to form. Longevity treatments restore cognitive function. Recent breakthroughs in life extension treatments have also proven able to restore functionality in those suffering from cognitive decline. Alicia Tranquil claims to feel 10 years younger. Nice. So we actually can get rid of her declining trait, which is great. Oh, they don't even have... Oh, they didn't even build any point defense arrays here yet. We can just walk in and take it. We cured aging. Cured is a strong word. I'd say we've negated the debuffs of aging. You know, eventually the debuffs will stack and become a problem, but we've done a pretty good job of reducing them, which is always great. Alright, transfer... Final station. Ephesus Station. It's pretty weak, so we should be able to just walk in and take it. Then I'll probably kill the other remaining fleets they have in orbit. Well, actually, no. I'll leave their dead fleets in orbit because they cost the mission control. There's no reason for me to reduce the mission control that the servants aren't currently using, right? Time to bomb servant stuff on the surface of Mercury. I'm gonna try to, what do you call it? I should be able to just assault the hab and then take it. Tier 3 plasma weapons? Yeah. Tier 3 plasma weapons is going to be very fun. So that, in combination with endgame drives, essentially makes it so that I just drift around and shred armor, because I would like to do that. Let's also go to my cruisers and turn off the nukes, because I don't want to waste nukes on... Actually, I don't want to use nukes on the station. It's not that it's a waste, it's that a nuclear bomb going off here would kill the whole station, which I very much don't want. I mean, we could bomb the servant stuff on Mercury, but I'd rather just take it for myself. I'd rather just take it for myself, because then I don't have to send the boost to rebuild it. Although their facilities aren't optimized. So we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. But yeah, their outer stations were nowhere near as defended as their inner orbit ones. So I think this victory goes to yours truly. You have mid-game drives at this point. It's the halfway point. I mean, I don't think the Zeta Boron is mid-game, is it? It feels pretty expensive for a... I feel like it'd be considered late mid-game, right? Feels pretty expensive to be considered a mid-game drive. Alright. Last tab, and then we have all stations in Mercury. Alright. We have Inertial Confinement Fusion Reactor 1. Advanced Plasma Batteries. I'm gonna grab these guys. Reason being, pretty sure this is gonna... This is something I can throw on... I can throw this guy specifically on my battle stations and make them even more deadly.
By the numbers.
Alright. Yeah, so many alien abductions. It's... Oof, I don't know who's... Honestly, at this point, I think a lot of countries are just full of alien abducted people. An inertial confinement reactor, too. You don't have the perspective to know the difference between mid and late game drives. When you do, if you survive that long. What do you mean if I survive that long? I can survive that long. I can survive that long.
The LC is secure.
Look, I might lose everything in space, but I'd be very surprised if I lost Earth. I'd be very surprised if I lost control of Earth. Actually, well, okay. Intermarium is there. How's Russia looking? Russia's fine. Central Asian Union is fine. Pan-Asian Combine is fine. I'll throw another point in Unity to be on the safe side. African Union is also fine. Actually, African Union needs a re-up. Same with Russia. So I'll do those two next turn. Losing at there's an Arbol when 3 more of those Death Fleets show up. Well, when the Death Fleets show up, what exactly do... Because they can't bomb me, right? Because I have space defenses everywhere. And then if they drop any armies, they're not going to have the naval superiority to actually be able to move around, so I can just go and kill them at my leisure when they first drop. Pretty sure. They also don't have nukes. I mean, I guess I could honestly kill... Well, I can't really afford to kill the whole alien admin. They can bomb me, they just take damage by doing so. Okay, that's a little... Okay, so that's a little less good, actually. It's a little less good. We're actually going to repair and resupply here.
Their defense was too strong.
Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate roll. If they have enough numbers, sometimes the AI just decides to Leroy. Ah, I see. Sometimes if they have enough numbers, they'll just be like, alright, it's time to go. So that was just 4 more facilities, 5 more facilities, 6 more facilities. That was a lot of facilities. That was a lot of facilities. Well. Okay, they're constructing. They're just constructing more stations. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time on these. I'm going to start taking actual Mercury bases. So, if I remember correctly, I go into interface orbit, and then once I'm on interface orbit, I can directly assault the HABs, correct? Free goo is free. Free goo is free goo, that's true. Let's transfer to Mercury orbit here. Correct? Got it.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, well, we've taken a point from the servants here. Alright, let's assault HAB. A lot of bases we can assault. Let's check Mercury, see which one I want to take first. Alright, Mercury right here. So who has the most of the fun stuff? That'd be Alvera Crater, which is Tawanka base. Tawanka base, assault. And then I just show up, I take it, and then it's mine. Alien fleet targeting low lunar orbit. Huh. Wonder if they'll attack me. I mean, if they get a big enough death fleet, they might. Although, I do wonder, actually, if I go to... Where is it? Ah, dang it, they lasted long enough to get rid of my alliances. That's annoying. If I go to... Where is it? Abs. I go to like Earth. If I go to U. Okay, so we're not using plasma batteries yet. I'm assuming once I get the advanced plasma batteries researched, my guys will, well, I guess they take exotics, though. So I don't think my battle stations will switch to using them. I kind of wish I could say to do that, though. I would 100% spend exotics to get a unit of heavy plasma batteries on all of my battle stations. I would totally do that. Alright, let's head back here. So... Alright. I feel like we've started the Liberation of Mercury. I think we're gonna have to finish the Liberation of Mercury on another stream. Oh, really? They use the best weapon regardless of goo cost without costing goo. Okay, good to know. So then, I guess once we get the plasmas, we'll do it. They get the tier 3 for basic resources. Neat. So yeah, we would do... So I guess once we get the advanced plasma, they'll start going. But yeah, I need to end stream here, guys. It's 4 in the morning. I very much enjoy this game. I had a lot of fun with this game. But I need to get some rest. So we're gonna be heading out of here. We're gonna be raiding into the wonderful Duke, who I have not gotten to raid into a while because we have opposite sleep schedules. So that's one benefit of staying up to way too late, is that I get to raid people I don't normally get to. Same goes for armor, so it's always get a research hybrid armor, even if you don't slap on your ships. Oh, okay, cool. So, you're rating it to Duke here, but in the right now, let's go into the outro. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. And for Discord, I send out a ping when I go live. I put the weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun and super fun and cool people in there, so I highly recommend. We also run events through there, so if you're interested in those when they come up, that will be done through the Discord. Additionally, we also have the Twitter. Again, pretty standard for Twitter. I just post announcements on there, so if the stream is running late for whatever reason, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, we have the YouTube. I post the VODs on there. I'm pretty good. I've got most of the VODs up now. I think we're missing like the past 1 or 2, so those should be coming up on time. But yeah, thanks for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Like I said, I really like this game, so I like playing more of it. We're now at Total War, which is very cool. Very nervous. A bit nerve-wracking because it'd really suck. I think we have like 50 or 60 hours in this save, so it'd really suck to then lose. It would suck to spend 60 hours on a game and just irrevocably lose. So let's hope that doesn't happen, yeah? But anyways, thanks for being hanging out. I had a ton of fun, and I'll see you tomorrow for, or I guess technically later today for, I believe, Death and Taxes. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.